You'll know when Keith gets in, don't you worry, he'll make it known. At 5 o'clock, of course, Nat is back, and look what she's bringing, the acetate card wraps. They're back in stock, baby. At 6 o'clock, Leona's back with Glitzcraft. At 7, Keith will be here. And 8 o'clock, we've got a custom portrait collection and more from Beyond Stamping. That's going to be so cool. It's amazing, isn't it? I love them. Really, really exciting. So you're ready for it. As always, we are here. We are live. We are interactive. We've got an amazing team here in the studio. Michael's on camera. Give us a wave. Levi is there. He'll be disappearing in a moment. But you know what? Give us a wave as well. Josh is here. Then in the gallery, we have director Dan here with us today, doing a little spin. And there's our lovely Laura producing the show. So, yeah, they're all here. What are you up to today? Stick around, stay with us, get in your questions, get in your messages. Yeah. We just love, love, love hearing from you. So, Nat, yes, a brand new concept. I'm so excited for this.
It's really, really cute, isn't it? They are fantastic, and they look stunning made up. Amy has made this one differently to how you're going to get the instructions to make them up, but honestly, it looks incredible when you see this.
We're just saying, won't we? Because I know this is, did you say it's 3 of them to make this?
You need 3 of the fronts to make this,
Imagine putting little lights in here and stringing them up around the garden.
It would be so cute, wouldn't it?
Put them in the
little
trees.
Lanterns.
Yeah.
They would be awesome, but they are a really, really cute sort of like concept. So made up as your instructions, they look like this. We have gorgeous. 6 brand new designs to you, and you're going to get 2 of each as well, which means that you can make 12 of these fantastic lantern terrariums in so many different themes and occasions and collections. It's really, really fun. And as always with Hunky Dory, really easy to put together.
Yeah, so even
all
for
the
beginners.
Hard work. So all you have to do is stick them together. You'll need some red liner tape and some foam pads. They're going to be essential, but they are stunning.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And actually, you could thread some little lights in there as well, couldn't you?
Definitely.
But make a lovely bunting.
You could use like a really nice little tea light, like an electric tea light in the middle as well, so that they would light up as well. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. They're designed to look like those gorgeous glass terrariums with all of your sort of like
all your flowers
and the smaller sort of like cactusy elements in. But the way that we've done it, you know, we've got themes that are perfect for anniversaries, birthdays, get well soons. But I love these. They're so different.
I've never seen anything like it.
No, I know. So they're so they're a brand new concept from us at Hunky Dory, and they are absolutely incredible. The way that they look and how much you're getting within them is incredible. So next to you, you've got everything that you're going to receive in your pack. Yeah, you get everything.
Right, I'm going to let you know because we've got the graphics in right away, okay? Don't hesitate. You've been chomping at the bit, and here you are. You're all dialing through already. This is an amazing launch. Really, really, really fabulous. And something like the likes of which we've never seen before.
No,
so
it's really incredible. So you are going to get in here everything that you need. You're going to get 4 of these sheets. There's 2 different designs, and you're going to get 2 of each. Now, these have all of the elements that you would use on top of your cards to decorate it. So you can see here that you've got 3 completely different themes. You've got the gorgeous sort of like afternoon tea style here. This one has the beautiful roses and the key and the gorgeous sort of lock there, and then you've got these beautiful white flowers as well. So that is sort of like one of your element sheets. You get 2 of each of those because you can make 2 of each design. And then you've got this one as well. So again, you've got the birthday balloons, the birthday cake and the presents. You've got this beautiful one with like the dragonflies and the orchids, which is absolutely stunning. And then you've got this one here, which has got all of your crazy gemstones and the cactuses in. It looks really mystical and magical. So they're all your element sheets. And then you have these sheets, which have everything that you actually need to build up your terrariums. These elements are just to decorate them with. So this will actually build them up. You've got your front and your back panel. You've got the center panel to keep them together. And then you've got actually inside these bits as well. These fit on the back of your terrarium to decorate those up too. So you can do loads of different things. And then that one will make up like this. Gosh. If Michael can get in there.
That's so lovely, isn't it?
Then we've got this beautiful blue one with the gorgeous sort of like jug of flowers in there. So that one is absolutely stunning. And I think the made up version of this is on the front of the pack shot if Michael can find that one in the gorgeous blue. Gorgeous. So you can see exactly how each of those are going to make up.
These are going to be beautiful for Mother's Day as
And
well,
you can put
aren't they?
acetate in them, you can do different things, you could put them on the front of your cards as well. This one's beautiful with the candles in. I absolutely love this design. It has the most stunning sort of like detailing in here. So you can see that you've got 3 gold, 3 silver as well, which is nice because not everyone likes gold, not everyone likes silver, so you've got those fits designs in there. Then you've got the gorgeous roses. I love this one with the like locket and the floral detail that is made up in there. So that's another design. Then your next one is like sort of like the celebratory one. You've got the gorgeous hydrangeas there in the present box. And then of course you can put the presents and the other blooms on top of that one when that one is made up, and that one is, Rosie's got that one there.
Okay.
So you can see from the outside and then all the way on the back as well, you have got all of that incredible design, which is all in this one sheet, and then you just add your elements on. It's incredible.
So lovely.
And then the next one we have for you is this beautiful afternoon tea one in the yellow, which is one of my personal favourites. I love this design. It's very fresh, it's very springy. So you're going to get all of that. So you can make 12 of these incredible terrarium cards. They fold flat as well, so the way that they are made up in the bottom is to have this really nice concertina area, so you can just fold that flat however way you wish to do that. And then that will go straight into your envelope, so you can send
what
that.
Size of envelope
and of course,
will you need?
you've got the space for your messages. Well, you don't need to think about that, Rosie,
Oh,
because they're included for you. It's a hunky-dory kit. So
got
you've got
everything.
your 7x7
Silly
envelopes,
me.
and you are going to get 12 of those coming with you. And on top of that, we are adding in coordinating ribbon. So you are going to get 1 metre of each colour.
So you've got way more than you need.
So this is actually, this wasn't picked by me this time. This was actually picked by Steph and Jen, who designed this collection. I know.
Pretty ribbons, Nat.
You know what? I'm not sure why I let them do it, but I wasn't mad at them. I wasn't mad at them for doing it.
Can I just can I show you something?
Perfectly matched to go with each different theme that you've got. Oh, Rosie's thinking of threading it through.
Because I just think this lends itself so well. Imagine if we put the other one. Yeah, because this is just so lovely. Can you imagine? You put your little lights in there, maybe. It doesn't even need lights, to be honest. But then
so
imagine that.
Just and again, it's so a card pretty. That doesn't. It's not just a card. It's one of those that just. It's going to be on the side of a mantelpiece or at the side on a coffee table. Someone's going to keep this up all year round. It's never going to come down once you've gifted it to them. They are so different.
Oh my goodness.
I think we're going to have to show you how to make them up, because you will be so surprised at how easy these are.
We have, I'm just going to give you a little bit of an update, and we're going to change the screen so we can, because at the moment we can see the fabulous cacti feature fabric panel.
Oh,
so
yes,
we're going to change that. We've had a great morning on Sewing Street as well. But oh my goodness, Laura is just saying everyone is multi-buying, people are coming in thick and fast.
It's a cool concept. And with all of our concept cards, I always say that if you are a crafter who really wants to challenge themselves and extend like what they can do with their kits, this is one that you can do the most incredible things with. I mean, look at what Amy's done here with this panel. It's absolutely incredible. She's used all the different floral elements that you get and popped them all together, and then she's got a mixture of the different themes in the background as well. There's also a gorgeous box on the very front. Michael's gone now, so you're not going to be able to see that. But we'll show you that one as well, that gorgeous Jane made. But there's some other ideas as well. So another example that Amy created here was to actually just use that on the front of the card, and you can see there you've got a gorgeous bouquet that she's used. So that's just using one sort of like half of that top piece. You can just do like little aperture panels like this card here that Jane created. Gorgeous. We've also got like these really fun steppers with all of these different elements on. This makes a really big 8x8 card, and I'm going to show you how you can do that as well. So Jane created this one as well, and then Amy did this beautiful sort of like front of the card. That's really easy to do.
We'll
show you how to do that one.
With the shape of it, you turn that around and it's like a gemstone as well.
Yeah,
it could be a diamond,
it
could be a ruby.
An anniversary card. Yeah. You can really change it up, and then you can bring in other items as well. So this is using some of our brand new adorable scoreable cardstock, and also you've got that gorgeous acetate, which we're bringing back later on at 5 o'clock. So, so many different things you can do with this, not just making them as they are, but if you're going to do that, it's so easy to do it.
It's wonderful. Listen, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run through how to get involved. If you get yourself ready for your first I was about to say app, not an app. Your first demo.
First app.
Go on.
I mean, I'll try.
But listen, so many of you coming in multi-buying. We had a massive stock for you today, and well over 20% of that has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. And with so many of you multi-buying as well, it's a really good idea to get in early. And I know you want to see the demo. I know you want to see how this works as well. So I would check out early. And then you can just sit back and relax then, which is wonderful. Nearly 30% of a very big stock has gone. We've got a lovely message that's come through, Nat. Have a little look at this. This is from Stella. Hi, Stella. How are you? She says, oh, you could add battery tea lights. Definitely. Really good idea.
Aren't they? And you can, of course, extend like that base at the bottom. Once you've sort of like made them up, you can make that wider if you want to add more tea lights in. You could make it smaller. You could even put like a little acetate panel on the inside so that your tea lights don't fall out either side. So you can make like a little bottom with your acetate and your scoreboard. Place that in, and that's going to keep your tea lights in there too. So it's kind of like a gift and a card all in one. This.
It is.
It's really, really cool.
Now I know you're going to show us how to extend it, how to do something different. But first of all, you're going to show us straight up what we do.
Start to finish. When you get this home, how are you going to put it together? And your packs as well are going to come with full instructions. And the instructions also have full photographs on here, so you can see you've got full instructions with photos of how to put this together. So once you're at home, of course you can watch this show back, but you've got those instructions to go with you as well. So you want to pop everything out from your panel. So I'm just taking these out. Now you want to be really careful when you do the front of your panel, but the back panel you can just easily pull that away like you would do with a topper set. So next up I'm going to take off my lovely elements that I'm going to want to use, and then for this panel here, take it out with a craft knife, because this is going to be the front of your card. It's very delicate. You don't want to be ripping or ruining any of it. So just follow the score line with your craft knife, and that will remove this panel out and keep it really nice and clean, and you know that it's not going to damage this in any way. So you can kind of really easily like lift that out now. So we can take that from that piece, and then again with the inside panels, just go along with your score tool, with your knife, sorry, and just take those bits out. Obviously they are scored and die cut. I'll show you that now, so you can pop them out if you want to, but doing that and doing that on the mirror can sometimes leave like little marks where you've sort of added the pressure to the mirror. We don't want that. We want it to look really nice and good. So just using your knife is going to allow you to just get them out a little bit easier. And very often as well, you can see where the little lines are, where the sort of pips are. So you can just go over those pips if you want to.
Nice.
But be really careful to do this.
Okay. Just a quick update, Nat.
Yeah.
Over 40% has gone.
Wow.
So we had literally hundreds of these.
Well, I'm not surprised, because I think it's such a cool concept, and it's just another sort of idea coming from the Hunky Dory office, which is really, really showcasing how sort of like much we're taking on people's ideas and thoughts, and
well, you're constant innovators at Hunky Dory, aren't you?
All the time we're coming up with new ideas. I mean, in the office, I've had an email while I've been here today of something brand new that we're going to be bringing. Can you
tell us any more, or are you just going to tease us?
No, because it might not be coming up, but every single month we've got brand new things coming that we are sort of like designing and sort of bringing to you, and a lot of the time they're things that people have like asked for, which I always think is really cool.
You listen, don't you? That's it.
Keep all of these bits together because you're going to want to use them on the back panel, and then this is the front panel. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to score it, and I would suggest and the way I found it easiest is just to score those first two panels, and then also just add a little score at first into that middle section. There are another two panels, but we're going to leave them flat for now, and then we're going to go in with our tape, and I'm just going to add it onto those two smallest panels, so one side and the other side. And you really want to be using your red liner tape for this, because this is going to allow you to stick it down perfectly, and you need red liner tape just for security of popping this together.
If you want to go ahead and order that, we have got that on the show for you today, and it's pretty much essential with this, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're saying that.
So I'm lining that up on the bottom. I'm going to fold this flat so that you can see each side there. And then I'm going to take my front panel and I'm going to line it up to the back panel. And once that's lined up, we're just going to stick that down and make that go across there. And then what you can do is you can bring this piece back up now so that it sits flat. Next thing we're going to do is, before we sort of close this together with our ribbon, I'm going to turn this over while it's flat, and I'm going to place these bits on the back because these are going to give you gorgeous little writing spaces on here. And the way I make sure that my pieces are nice and even is to actually do the bottom section first.
Okay.
So I can kind of line up these onto here, make sure that I've got a nice equal space with those, and then once I've got those in, it's kind of like do the middle, do the two sides, and you are good to go.
Nice.
So you just want into making sure that these edges are nice and evenly spaced. So next is my middle panel. I'm using my tape runner for this. It's so easy to pop this in. Just lining it up again, so that point lines up with here, and your top point lines up at the very top, and then your two side panels, and then this gives you a really nice space for writing your little messages or your to and froms on the back as well, if you're wanting to add that in.
Wow.
So we can just pop that across here, and this one across here. So this now is pretty much your terrarium sort of made up. Now all we need to do is decorate it. So I've got my ribbon. The ribbon is 1 metre long, and we've assigned sort of like 1/2 metre for each. So what I like to do is fold it in half and then just take either my scissors or I'll use my craft knife and just sort of cut that in half. So I'll leave one for my next design because obviously I've got another pink one. And then I'm kind of going to just take sort of 2/3 of this now, and with 2/3 of it, I found the best way to do this was to go in from the back and tuck it in, and then you can hold it over. So open it out, go across like this, and that will mean that you've got that nice sort of base there. And then what you can do is bring these two pieces around and then tie it in a bow. So you can tie it in a bow. You could have it just like hanging off the top if you wanted to. Be careful with how much pressure you're putting on there, of course.
Got a bit excited.
Don't want to bend it. I did.
We're approaching half the stock now going, by the way, at home.
Here's my bow.
Wow.
And then I'll just take my scissors just to tidy up those edges, give them a nice point. And that is it, how you make it up, pretty much.
Beautiful.
We just need to decorate it.
I mean, that in real time has taken, whilst talking and obviously demonstrating and showing.
Yeah, and I have done that really slowly as well, because I have wanted you to be able to see sort of like every process. Yeah. It's all well and good being here and showing you how to do it really, really quickly, but you're not actually going to learn how to do it. So if I can show you in sort of like a nice, slow pace of how to make these up, then you're going to get the best out of them.
It's just terrific, because if you're a total beginner, this is ideal, because it's giving you a fantastic concept that looks so impressive and that looks so wonderful. But you're doing it very simply. And of course, if you're an established crafter, you've been paper crafting for years, then, Nat's going to show you in a little while as well how to sort of add on to this, how to use a couple of them together.
Styles of cards with it, and there is so many different ways in which you can do it. Now, when it comes to adding on your elements, don't put your foam pads straight onto your designs. Put your foam pads on here, because of course on the front we don't have a lot of space to work with, but your strips are perfect because they fit in those gaps.
Beautiful.
And then once they're on, you can just add your designs straight on to your image, and we can layer this up as much as we want or as little as we want. I'm going to go with my presents on the bottom, so I know that that is going to fit on there, as to why I've just stuck that bit on. And then again, I'll just go up the side here a little bit for this panel, and it's just a case of adding all of these on, sort of creating your own design, your own style, adding the bits and pieces wherever you want them to go. But once you've like made sort of that initial terrarium, it's just about decorating it up. How many foam pads you need, where you want to place your elements. If you want them all on, because you of course We don't even have to put them all on here. We can just use a few of these.
That's it. You can save some of this front of the card. Or
Absolutely. So I'm going to put those balloons there. Let's go in with another balloon here, and we can add our bunting as well once those are on. But it's so simple to do, and it's really, really fun as well. I think I'm going to leave it like that. I'm not going to put my bunting on. I'm just going to do it in that way. I'm going to put a little foam pad on this panel here for the birthday wishes. That can go up there. And then I can turn this over, and I've also got my handmade for you, which of course, as always, is going to go on the back. So you can place this just along the bottom here, and you have got your card ready to go. You've got your envelope to put it in. When you're wanting to fold it flat, we're just going to concertina this up. That is going to sit really nice and flat, go in your card blank, and you can post that.
It's so beautiful. And of course, it being hunky-dory, you've got all your envelopes in
all
there
your envelopes,
as well.
all your ribbon, everything included. You just need your adhesives, which we've got on the show as
which
well.
we have on the show. And in fact, you know what? We're going to run through those for you now, because these are essentials with this kit. So you might already have your red liner tape. You might want to stock up on it as well. But just to let you know, oh my goodness, look, I mean, look at the screens now.
Crazy,
how many people are
buying these as well, multi-buying them. In one kit, you have the ability to make 12 of these. So you've got 6 designs. You're going to get 2 of each. That's 24, but £17.99 for 12 of these.
Yeah.
Like, these are well worth, like,
100%.
upwards of £2.50 each, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well worth that, if not more, because of how gorgeous they are. The foiling, the detail, the accent foiling. We've thought of everything.
You can make and sell as well, can't you, Nat?
Yes, you can make and sell with any of our Hunky Dory products. We have a full angel policy, so that means that you can make them up, sell them as they are, or you can do sort of like workshops with these, so showing people how to make them up using the kits as well. You can do all sorts of things, but make to sell, because these are going to be showstoppers.
They really are. You know, they're so different, so unique.
Especially this time of the year when people are wanting sort of like thinking of brighter days, thinking of like the flowers and stuff. Like these are perfect for all the occasions we've got coming up as well. Birthdays, Mother's Day, Easter, every sort of like spring and summer occasion you've got coming up. Anniversaries, you are sorted.
Definitely. And oh my goodness, you definitely are sorted. We've got about over 60% of the stock has now gone. Again, so many people with these in your baskets as well. Don't hesitate. If you're new to HobbyMaker, couldn't be easier to come and join us. Welcome, first of all, to each and every one of you. You've got a telephone number there that's totally free of charge, 0800 001 4433. You've also got our website, hobbymaker.com, and our app that you can download for free. All I will say is if you're shopping on the app or on the web, just check out as you go along, because we only charge 1p&p for the whole day. That's £4.95 till midnight tonight. You can check out as many times as you like. Check out once, twice, thrice, as many times. But you just click on a little button on the web, which is combine your order, and nothing is going to come out of your account until after midnight tonight. So just don't forget to check out your baskets, because people do miss out thinking it's safe in there. It's definitely not, especially when we're this busy. So make sure you're checking out.
People are triple buying.
People are triple buying, quadruple buying. And we've got so many brand new customers as well. Welcome to all of you. Oh my word, 2/3 of a brand new stock, a huge stock, has already been allocated. So I'm glad. I mean, do you know what? I was thinking, are you going to do this again later on? But I'm so glad.
Anne-Marie thought we could definitely do another show on this, and I was like, we could do another show, but what am I going to do if I plan to do another show? I get here and it sells out.
Exactly.
So, you know, I mean, I think we're going to, I hope has she been messaging you yet? Are we allowed more stock?
Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll find out. We'll keep you up to date on the stock, and if we're able to restock or anything like that. But for now, just make sure you're checking out your baskets. We have, now Nat mentioned about your red liner tape and the foam pads as well. These are essentials. So what you've got, first of all, this is the 3mm and the 6mm. Okay, so it's really fantastic bundle for you here.
And they are sized perfectly as well to the little spaces that we've got within that front of the terrarium, which means if you want to add acetate to the front of these, if you want to do anything extra, this is the perfect size to work with these, and also fits great on those tabs as well. So in this, you're going to get 5 of the 3mm and 5 of the 6mm.
Oh my gosh.
It's a huge bundle. And I think there's something I want to say on each roll. You're going to get
5 metres.
5 metres, isn't it?
So you're getting 50 metres?
Yeah.
50 metres for £14.99. I mean, that is going to keep you going.
And this is an essential like tape as well for using on all things. If you make to sell, you don't want your cards to be falling apart when someone buys them or gifts them to somebody else. Like red liner tape, if you're making to sell, is probably the tape I would go with, just for that extra security. And if you're 3D model making or doing anything with your adorable scoreable, this is perfect for that as well, because it's got the strength that you need.
Yeah, it's so good. They're all here for you. Come on in and grab them. I can't believe you got 50 metres for $14.99. You've also got the foam pads on the, and we've got the strips, haven't we?
Foam pad strips, yes. So
they're
this is a
on
great
their way too.
pack as well. So you are going to get in this pack both strips. So you're going to get your 3 mils and your 5 mils as well. So again, both of them work great with this kit. So get these in your baskets because you are definitely going to want to need them. They are super, super handy. And you can see you need them for adding all your elements on, because you've only got tiny little spacings. So these are perfect.
They're so good. Listen, grab them while you can. Just keep popping them in your basket. And I know, honestly, I feel like a broken record. I've said it so many times, but if it is in your basket, do not leave it there.
It's not yours.
Really important to check out as you go along. You found this before we even brought it live, didn't you? Hazel, Gloria, Susan, Debbie, well done, Anne, Carolyn, Joanna, Margaret, flying in for the foam tape and flying in for the red liner tape as well. They are essential with your kids, so make sure you grab them while you can, okay? Because especially those strips.
Oh, the strips.
So difficult to keep in stock, aren't they?
They are always going out of stock.
Yeah.
We also have as well, I don't think Laura's got them in the show, but we also have a black version of these strips as well, which is really handy. Of course, these are white on the back, so these ones will be the best. But if you ever think these strips are perfect, but I often want them in different colours, then we've got a different option for you as well. So have a look at that.
Definitely do. And actually, if you look on our website, on hobbymaker.com,
yeah,
all of our different brands, you can go to the brand pages and you can shop on there as well. And that's still all included in your one postering packaging as well. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's awesome. Oh, there you go. There's the midnight black strips there for you. Perfect. Thanks, Laura.
They are very, very handy to have as well, just for the different things you're doing.
We have, a lot of your fantastic concept kits coming up, and we're going to squeeze some more of those in for you. We've got more demos on their way. And I just wanted to show you these again, because Nat's next demo with this brand new concept kit is going to be doing something completely different. And here's just a couple of other ideas for you too. So you've got that lovely lantern, which you can use. Did you say that was using 3 of them?
That uses 3 of the fronts, acetate in the back, and then 2 of those base layers. This is incredible.
It's so cool.
So we were looking at this in the office yesterday, and I don't understand how Jane does it. So Jane is one of our crafters in the office. She comes in to do our card making, but in terms of 3D makes, she is incredible. I do not understand how she would have even made that box in her head.
So cool.
It's so good, isn't it?
It's
so good.
Fantastic. It's so clever. So honestly, keep on checking out. Over 2/3 of the brand new concept, the terrarium, have gone. We will be coming back to some more demos, but we've got some more goodies to squeeze in for you. So do you want to come back on over here, my darling? We've got the pop-up steppers for you first.
They're right next to
these ones, aren't they? Here we go. Now, these were massively popular
They were
on launch.
incredible.
Once again.
These make up your tiny little, sort of like these ones, the 3x5s.
They're so cute.
And you can pop them down, and they're instant cards. So you can see this one is that same design. So you've got so much dimension within here. You've got that tiny little space, and these are what I like to call one-sheet wonders, because you only need 1 sheet to make these cards up. But they are exceptional. There's so many different designs as well. But then there's also like different things you can do with them again. We always like to show you how you make them up and then how you can do them differently. So we've got we do them in sort of like 2 different designs, but this deal that we're bringing to you now, I think, is for the full collection. So there's a huge amount of cards you can be making.
There really is, isn't there? And again, when you've got dimension like this, they're just so impressive, aren't they?
They are.
Let's have a little look at this beautiful mermaid.
That's another one that's been made differently there. So using that frame on the front.
And if you're wondering how to do these different cards, it's all on the on the Hunky Dory website,
on the
isn't it?
website as well, yeah. So you'll be able to find out different sort of like inspiration there on how we made them, or you can even watch the shows back. So if you go onto the HobbyMaker page, you can type in the pop-up steppers, and I think these ones launched in January. So if you pop in Pop-Up Steppers January, it'll bring up the show, and I think it was myself and
It was me and
Dave.
you.
Was it?
I think.
Was it,
Yeah,
was
I
it
think so.
together?
Oh, we did we do? Yeah,
Was it?
It was.
There we go.
There we go. The 16th of January. There you are.
Everything that you're going to get is in here, so you can see all the different designs.
Wow.
There's 16 different designs in
Tell you what,
total.
taking these out.
So you're going to get, is it 8 in each, or is it 8 altogether? I'm confusing myself here. We'll see in a moment. But we've got so many, so everything you need is on one sheet. This one is beautiful. This is Always and Forever, which is very much an anniversary selection. Then we have Hello Little One. So this one is stunning with
Really
the gorgeous elephant there in the hot air.
I love the colours of that as well because it's totally
This
unisex,
one's
isn't it?
so nice. And I think great for anyone who loves like little harbour getaways or scenes and things like that. We've got Just Married, which of course has the car in there. You are going to get your Time to Celebrate, which is really, really fun. I do love this one with the sort of like deep, dark designs in there. Then you've got this one, which we saw earlier on with the beautiful blues and the flowers. This is gorgeous. This is your beautiful butterflies, but perfect for more like somber occasions as well that you might want to send those to. So that's sort of like half of the design, because you can buy these in sets as well.
Okay.
So I'm not sure which one this one was, Laura. Can you see it from the? This is set 2. You get envelopes included as well. So 12 designs, 2 of each with that one, envelopes included. Then set 1, which you're going to get them both together in this deal, by the way, is this one. So you've got the fantastic DIY Hero. So this one's great for any of those DIYers. You've got the beautiful Magical Kingdom with the castle and the mermaid. So you get 2 each of all of these. This one, you have got the party animal, which is so cute with a little dog on. Absolutely love this one. I wish you could colour change him.
So
and
cute.
make him. We could maybe colour them in with our alcohol markers.
Yeah,
and make them look
I
like
was
our
going to
dogs.
say, yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Absolutely love this. This one's very cute as well, the gorgeous picnic. Really, really nice, that one. It will be in there somewhere.
It is in there, isn't it?
Just piles and piles of cards. I think it's that one there with the gingham.
There we go, with the gingham. Oh, it's so pretty.
It's really cool.
Oh, yeah.
So cute.
Lovely Mother's Day one, that.
And you could put, do you know, like vouchers for like afternoon tea when you take your mum out?
Oh, that's a good idea.
They're always just printouts, aren't they? They're very nice. You could pop them in that. Make it really special.
Idea.
This is my favourite though. The pirate one.
Oh, yes.
The pirate one is so cute.
I love this.
Absolutely love this one.
And you've got,
it's
do you know?
really adorable.
I just had, oh, there he is.
Have it.
There he is. Whir. And you've got a different one there as well.
I remember this because this one is your sort of standard pop-up stepper. And then I made this one in the office. I'm not sure if it will do it. But the
oh, you're so clever.
The ship, as you move it, the ship wobbles from side to side. It's got like a little
That's
element
awesome.
in it that makes it wobble. And then we've got this one as well with the beautiful blue tit on there. Perfect for new mums or Mother's Day again, or even new homes. So we've got all of those designs in there, and you're going to get your envelopes. So in this deal, should be £60. It's not going to be £60, so just check out already. You're going to get 24 of these fantastic designs. So you're going to get 12 of set 1, 12 of set 2. You're also going to get your coordinating envelopes, so they're ready to go. Again, all you need is your red liner tape and your foam pads. Everything you need, including instructions, is coming to you.
It's so amazing.
And it is such a good price as well. This offer is exceptional. £30.
£30. And again, you can do it all so quickly, can't you? Really,
fast.
really perfect.
And they're just so fun to be able to do. And again, have a look online because there's so many videos of how to make these up on the shows that we've done.
I mean, look at that. Obviously, you can make your steppers, but look how
Just using
superb
the
it
elements all
is.
differently.
So you can make
really
bigger cards with them if you want to, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You can, of course, extend them. You can kind of, this one's really cool because this card just has it sort of like opened out and then added onto a 5x7.
Nice.
So you've still got that stepper element, but you've got that sort of 5x7 within there as well.
I love
really
it.
Cool.
Love
Really,
the Just
really
Married.
cool.
I mean, look at that.
Very cute, isn't it?
How cool. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. So they should be, if you think about the fact they should be $29.99 each, getting both of them for £30 is extraordinary.
So if you bought set 1 individually or if you buy set 2 individually, it's $17.99. So you're actually getting even more of a saving by getting it in this bundle. So you're getting all 24 different designs there. £30, so good.
So good,
Yes.
so good. Right, we've got the celebration cakes as well,
love
which we
these.
all love. And then we're going to head back and have another demo.
Another demo, yeah. But
on your beautiful terrariums.
these are another collection that we launched for you, and they are so good. So these are your celebration cakes, and they come in these gorgeous 5x7s, and then you can pop them out, and they open out to bring these beautiful cakes. They are so fun. Absolutely adorable designs in here, but you can do different things with them.
Yeah, look at that.
I absolutely love them. They're so fun. But you can just sort of like pop them out, and they create gorgeous little cakes. So you can see there you've got your happy birthday cake. Again, you need your red liner tape for these ones for them to be able to stick together. Well, look at that one with the little bride and groom on the front.
It's just wonderful,
so
isn't
adorable,
it?
and it's just
special.
so different as well. So different from anything that you would have sort of had in your collection. There's another one here with the celebration design. So you've got this one, and then it opens out, and you've got that gorgeous cake. Look how cute this is.
It's beautiful.
So cute. Another brand new concept that we brought to you in January. So this might be the first time that you've seen this.
Yeah.
But super fun. Celebration cakes. And they are, again, another one which is super easy to put together. Come with the instructions, come with your envelopes, and all you need is your tape and your foam pads.
Oh, they're just genius. So clever.
It's so cute, isn't it?
As
I
well.
absolutely love it.
It's beautiful. Loads of you coming through for this one as well. Just $14.99, which is wonderful. And remember, it's making 12 cards within the collection. IJHD28 is your code. Do not miss out on this, okay? Keep on coming through. But do you know what? These come with your, do these ones come with your envelopes as well?
So
now?
you are going to get the incredible kits. So you've got all of your different designs coming to you. You've got the card blanks and all the pieces that go inside them. You're also going to get your centers for your cakes. You're going to get the tops of your cake layers. So these ones sit over the top, and you're going to get 2 of each of all the designs in here as well. So I think, again, this one makes 12 cards. Which is really, really good.
Look at that. I mean, you could use those as little sort of individual toppers as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's crazy. So, yeah, it comes with your envelopes, comes with instructions, everything you need. $14.99 for that one.
Genius. It is absolutely genius. I will, okay, Dan. I will. I promise. I promise. I've got to make the Guinness cake. I know, this is it. I will. I owe Dan a Guinness cake. It's just... Did she now? Pauline Wheeler apparently got up at 5 o'clock in the morning to make Dan a cake.
Up at 5 o'clock in the morning. You're going to pop out all of your pieces. You'll gold mirror here. The gold mirror is 5x6, and I'm going to score this at 5. So I'm going to score that again here at 5. So that is going to create me a nice little lip there. And then I've gone for my Duo Design paper pads, and I've gone for the gorgeous polka dots and roses.
Beautiful.
So it's in a pick and mix on the website. You'll be able to find it. But I thought, how well do these match?
Oh, they do, don't they?
So this is going to fit on the base of my card here. So that can go on there like that. Then I'm going to stick my... Let's go for red liner tape. I'll go for the thicker 12mm this time.
Okay.
We've also got a bundle of that on the website. So if you are wanting to do different things with this, the bundle of your 12mm is perfect.
The 12mm.
Yes, so this is the 12mm that I'm using, which is the super thick one. Have we got that one on the website yet, Laura?
We do indeed.
So then I'm going to stick this onto that score there. And then with my craft knife now, I can just go along these panels here in the corner and just cut those out, and that's just going to give you a nicer sort of finish. So that's sort of like the base of my card ready to go. I can add in other elements now on top of it to hide that work in as well, but I'm going to use these ones differently to create my stopper. So all we need to do is take my ribbon, and again, I think I'm going to do like 2/3. You don't need all of it. I'm going to place this together, so I'm going to go in through the back again, pull that around, pull that through so it fits like that, and then you can go back round again to tie that in a little bow. So let's just knot that again on the front. So that will go onto here, and then you can just build your bow up. But this is such a cool concept card. I think all 6 of the designs are absolutely stunning. They're all so incredibly different, but perfect for loads of different occasions.
Yeah.
So this now is my card ready to go, and of course this is going to create my stepper. So I now just need to go with my score tool. I'm going to really score this across, and then I need to sort of create like a stand there. So I'm going to go in with those 2 panels that should be my sort of like back panels for my card. I'm going to go in with 4mm foam pads, so they stand really nice and high, and we are going to just add those on, but we're going to do it like in reverse, so they are going to go like this way, I think. Let's see if that works, or is it the other way? I think it might be the other way. Let's go this way. That one, yeah. So that is going to go on there, so we can make sure that that's sort of like flat, and then again on that here. And then we can go in with our sentiment, so that can sit across the front. So let's do that with a normal sized foam pad. So let's do that on here. And then what I'm going to do is take my tiny little button toppers and just add them as like little, almost like gemstones. So let's pop them on here. So let's go, I'm going to go for one there at the bottom, and then I'll put the other one just there on the side, and then we can lie that flat, and we can go in with all of our embellishments that we need, that we've got for this. So again, just take your designs, and what you can do if you're wondering where to place them is actually pop them sort of like on your design first.
Okay, that's a good idea.
And then add your foam pads, because of course your foam pads, you need to be really careful with sort of like how you're placing them. So let's go in with this. So I'm going to pop that on there. We're going to go with this on here, and you can see how easily you can just place them on top of your like frame and build these up. So just keep going in, keep building them up, keep making them look fantastic, because that is essentially what you're doing here.
Oh my goodness me! Did you hear that, Nat?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, we're almost into the teens essentially. When everyone's checked out, bearing in mind we had hundreds.
I would be so sad if these go.
I know. Is there any chance of a restock? Do we know what the score
I'm not
is
sure.
with that, Nat?
I don't know. We'd have to ask Anne-Marie.
Well, because we had so many, we've literally got
so
hundreds.
Many. It's a new launch.
Yeah.
Definitely did not think that this was going to be more popular. Be this popular, sorry. It's been incredible, actually.
It has. It's been amazing. And do you know what? It's lovely to see this reaction. And do message in. You know, if you're sat on the fence at home, there's a reason why hundreds and hundreds of people have come through to order this brand new concept kit from Hunky Dory. And it's because Hunky Dory hold your hand through the whole process. They give you all the instructions. They give you choices as well, so you become the artist. You know, you can make it as it's designed.
You're designing this, really, aren't you? Like the way I'm adding like the placement on here, I'm sort of like in the design. I'm designing that, so every single one is going to look completely different depending on where you layer up all of your elements. I'm going to go in and have this sort of like just on the top there. So I've got a lot of those elements on.
That's beautiful.
Like so. So you can see how well it's going to fold. Just make sure that that is super creased. You can always add in extra acetate as well for weight. And then let's go with All My Love. I'm going to add that one as well, with it being Valentine's Day tomorrow as well.
And Galentine's Day today.
Oh, we did Galentine's Day on the weekend.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, me and my friends came over. I made dinner, and we attempted to do embroidery for the first time. I bought like little stencils, and then we embroidered over them. It's not our craft.
Is it not?
No. One of my friends gave up instantly. She took it home. She was like, I can't do this. Another one of my friends who's quite crafty, Rach, she did a really good job. And then I ended up finishing someone else's, because I was like, we're not having 3 fails here.
No, you gotta bring it in.
It took a while. I've still not finished mine. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun to craft and celebrate our love for each other.
Oh, I love, and that's it, isn't it? Celebrate love.
Look how cool that is, creating it into an easel.
That's beautiful.
Really, and again, that will fold up. You can fold it back like that, and it will fit in the envelope that it has been supplied for you.
Genius. Absolutely incredible.
There you go.
Thank you, Nat. Isn't it
You're
brilliant?
welcome.
You can do this. You're going to have so much fun with it as well, aren't you? So just make sure, again, loads and loads of you coming through. I'm just going to show you, once again, again, some of these fabulous designs that you're going to be getting in your kit. And I'll show you a couple of those examples as well that Nat's brought with her, which show you just, again, how to do it differently. So you become the artist, you become the creator, you can really go off-piste with it and do whatever you like. But my goodness, you've got colours for everybody, you've got something for all occasions. They make great invitations actually as well, wouldn't they?
Cute invites.
Really nice.
I think that would be super, super special.
Lovely. And look, I mean, here's the one that Nat's just made for you, that beautiful easel. And then, of course, you've got that fantastic box as well that Jane has made. And then Amy made this wonderful, wonderful little lantern as well, which is just
so
really
cute, isn't it?
stunning. Yeah,
Absolutely
beautiful.
adorable.
Come on in, take advantage. If you haven't already, check out your baskets. We are about to go into single figures once everyone's checked out. I cannot believe, literally, I mean, this was fail-safe.
There's so many people in baskets as well that are going to miss out on this.
Oh, my goodness me.
Oh, my goodness.
It's unbelievable. This was a massive stock purely because we were like, we know this is going to be popular, but wow, it's gone
crazy.
Bonkers. Now, we're going to bring the wonderful windows.
Really over there in the corner.
And these really are wonderful.
Oh, these are fantastic. And this is actually where our acetate sentiment started.
Oh,
because these gorgeous concept cards have stunning little windows. Yeah,
They're coming.
I remember Laura in my ear. She said when we showed this, she was like, acetate sentiments would be so good. And I was like,
they're on their
way. So no one could see in the background, but they're so cute. And again, there's so many really nice ways in which you can create these. So in here, you get your acetate sentiment circles, which are already die cut for you. Again, you could use these on regular cards. Absolutely no reason why you couldn't. This is definitely a doubled up kit as well, because this is huge.
Oh, yeah.
So this makes 12 cards. You have 6 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each as well. So you can see these are your card bases. So you've got lots of different designs here. In those. Then you've got your element sheets, so you can see all 6 of the different designs are on here. You've got butterflies, flowers, presents, celebration, the music, and of course the balloons. You're going to get 2 of each of those sheets, and then you are going to get 2 of each of the different backgrounds. So each sort of sheet here, you've got 2 card blanks on. And then you also get these gorgeous frames. So these go on the front and the back. So you've got 1 full for the front, 1 half for the back, because you only need half on the back piece there, but it hides all your workings, so you get that really nice professional feel with them. So you're going to get 2 of those, 2 each of those as well, so you can see you've got all of the different sentiments as well for all the different occasions, and lots of mix and matching in there. So that's everything you're going to get, plus you're going to get your I think it's 6x6 envelopes with this one, and all of the different elements as well to be able to make them, but so cool.
So good, isn't it?
This one's just been created into like a fold back as well.
Oh, I love that.
I love it.
This is a great shaker card as well.
Oh,
look at that. I mean, that's
these
just
are
perfect,
so good. Now, if you love that sort of feel of creating your shaker fronts with your foiled acetate, make sure you don't miss that 5 o'clock show, because acetate sentiments are back. Back in stock. We've had to remanufacture them. Who would have thought?
I know.
Who would have thought they would have been so successful? But yeah, they're back. So
and that's the one you were pushing for as well, weren't you?
Yeah.
You said, come on down, I need to do this.
We just ignored him in the end and just did it.
I love it. It's often the best way.
It often happens in the office.
When you know something's going to work, you just got to plough ahead.
You just got to do it.
You just got to do it.
Got to do it.
It's wonderful, isn't it? I was so glad. Oh, my word. Look how popular these are as well.
I'm not
Wonderful
surprised.
windows. Loads and loads of you coming through there. $14.99. You're going to have to make your 12 cards with this. CWHD54. Okay, go grab them while you can. And we've just got your delightful birds that we want to bring into you as well.
Moving.
Now,
so let's go with our first ones.
Okay, perfect.
Which ones are these ones? That's a new season. I think these are the originals here. So these ones are so limited. Laura asked before if we had more stock. I said, no, we've not got any more.
So once they're gone, they're gone.
Once they're gone, they're gone. And these make up the most gorgeous. Let me see if we've got the original cards. I don't think... So this isn't exactly how you make it up, but the way that they are designed is that this panel pops out and sits in the middle of your card. So this has been made a little bit bigger by adding some other cardstock behind it, but it gives you that gorgeous decoupage on the front. So you are going to get your card blanks, and like I said, this just pops out.
Yeah.
You just fold it back, and that's your card blank. This is your base layer, and you layer up your decoupage on it. You've got inserts, and you're going to get your designs throughout it. But yeah, this is our original Delightful Birds collection that started off the world of all the delightful concept cards, actually, and it's been so popular. But this is your last chance to get it.
Oh, it
is
fantastic.
Last of stock. We are slowly running out of this one.
And we're a nation of bird lovers, aren't we?
We are.
I mean, Laura was just saying this of everything that you've brought to HobbyMaker with Hunky Dory. This has been one of the most popular.
Always so popular. You've got your inserts that fit inside your card blank, and then you layer up all your decoupage on there. And then, of course, it's coming with envelopes that fit perfectly inside, so they are absolutely stunning. They do make up kind of similar to this. Obviously, yours will be a smaller card, but you can do different things with them. Like this one has been made completely different by our wonderful cat. So that's the original one. But then we also have a new season. Again, it's really limited. We've not got really a lot of these. But this one, again, you've got more different designs throughout here. So 6 different designs. You get 2 of each with all of those gorgeous birds on. You can see the artwork that you're going to receive. But they decoupage up beautifully. And they are, honestly, the most simple cards and our favourite cards. And also a card blank that, because it's just 6 by 6, we can add folds in, we can create easels, you can do fold backs with them. You can do like
so much, can't you?
Diagonal fold easels, triangular ones. I can't think of the words right now.
You can really change it up.
But you can change it up instantly by just adding scores into the card blanks, and then you've got all of your decoupage elements as well that you can add onto those to create really gorgeous, stunning 3D effects with the cards. But yeah, again, very, very limited for those.
It's absolutely wonderful to welcome so many of you here today to HobbyMaker. We've started with a great big bang, really, haven't we? It's been wonderful.
Shall we show you how to put the new concept card together for anyone who's...
Yes.
It's in baskets.
That'd be fab.
They've not yet... Is it gone yet?
It's pretty much gone. We've got a few remaining, so if you want to come and get the brand new concept. But you know what? Even if it sells out, I think it's really good for everybody
to see exactly how we
just
do
once again how to do it. Because the lovely thing is with this, even if you're a total beginner, you've never crafted before in your life, you will be able to do this. You will be able to make it, and it's going to look really impressive. And of course, if you're a seasoned crafter, it's still lovely to be able to make quick concept cards.
It is. It's really nice to be able to make quick cards that look this stunning. They're absolutely perfect. So I'm just going to pop out my pieces from here. Let's go in with that. Got all of my elements ready to go. They're all popped out, and then you just need this panel. So let's just take our scores in here. I'm going to take my tape off. We're ready to go with that.
Your red liner tape, just to say once again, if you want to get that, you've got the bundle there of the 3mm and the 6mm, okay? It's all there on the web.
Sit that on the base. We're going to concertina that up, and we're going to sit our top layer on top of here. So just lining it up with the edge of the back piece so it's nice and straight. Then we're just going to take our ribbon, pop our ribbon through here. Just need to pop out that little piece. So through the first one, through your back panel, pop it together. Honestly, I think anyone could make these, any age, any sort of skill set. I genuinely think anyone could make these cards.
Dan just very kindly said, even Rosie.
Even me, Dan, I could do it. If I can do it, anyone can do it. We know what I'm like with messing up concept cards.
You're a pro. You're wonderful.
So that is built up, ready to go. All we have to do is add our elements on.
For christening, for confirmation.
It's really nice, this one, isn't it? And I think with the candles as well, and the colour themes that we've got in here, perfect for more sombre occasions too. So, you know, if you've got more difficult occasions, this one's perfect. So it's just a case of adding all of these bits on now.
It's lovely,
and it's so simple and easy to do. And I've just gone in with my strip foam pads. Along those lines, you can use the thicker ones and you can use the thinner ones. They both fit. And we just build it up.
Dare I say it as well, this one, if you put some kind of poinsettias on the front there, that could be quite a lovely Christmas card as well, actually,
well,
isn't it?
Rosie, I think with how successful this one's been, we might just have to look at designing some Christmas ones.
I think we should. Who thinks that's a good idea? Yeah, I think that's a great idea, definitely. For Christmas decor. Oh, you could do mini ones to hang on the tree.
Oh. I hope people are listening back in the office.
Yeah, Dan,
Anne-Marie.
if you are listening, we would like, please, some little mini ones
Mini
for Christmas
versions
decoration.
for Christmas decorations.
Yes. You could even do whole sort of streamers off them to sort of put around the room as well.
Isn't it great when people like inspire other people by designs and the ideas?
Love it.
So
Love it, love it, love it. Oh, that is
popping
glorious.
on the butterflies, and you can place them wherever you like. I'm just going to go up there.
That is so
Pop
stunning.
this up here.
You can't say bonsoir yet, Laura.
And then, of course, we have got our sentiment. So let's go with on your special day, because like Dan said, perfect wedding card here.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
So let's pop that on there, on your special day. And then, of course, we are going to need to pop our other lovingly handmade, which you've got on here. So that's got your sentiment on, and we're done.
Gorgeous. I love that.
Done. And
Just
you can, of
beautiful.
course, then adapt the ribbon. You can add your own ribbon if you wanted to. Like Rosie said earlier on, you could use your ribbon to string them all up, so you've got all the different designs together. So simple, so easy. Fold flat, come with your envelopes. There's no reason why you should not buy these.
Yeah, well, I know
There's
that's
no
it,
reason
actually.
why.
There's
They're
no
so
good reason.
good.
Yeah, that's it. You've just got to check them out. The only reason that you can't get them is if you leave it too late and they've sold out, okay? So don't let that happen to you. If you've got them in your basket, we're massively over-allocated right now. It's been a very busy start to the day. Well done to each and every one of you there. And it's just so exciting. Thank you so much,
You're
Nat.
welcome.
Now,
I've
you're
had
back
fun.
with us at 3 o'clock
I'm so
for
excited
another
3
brand
o'clock.
new launch.
I know, and dressed for the occasion.
Yes.
Leonie's dressed as well.
Oh, yeah? I didn't get the memo, guys.
We're ready. We're bringing the animal prints.
Oh.
We've got our wildlife prints embossing folders. I'm so excited.
So excited. It's going to be awesome. And listen, do you know what? It's just a wonderful day, full stop, here at HobbyMaker. So stay exactly where you are, because a lovely Leona is back with us in a moment's time with Glitzcraft and some brand new items that I know you are going to absolutely love. So I'll see you on the other side of this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you prepared to be amazed? Leona, this is incredible and it's so lovely to be back here with you. I haven't seen you for ages.
I know, we've kind of passed on the way out. You've been going out as I've been coming in.
Exactly. So it's lovely to be back together.
Thank you.
I just, honestly, this is pure joy. You want a whole collection of joy, this is it.
Yeah, we're surrounded by chocolate Easter eggs.
And on that note, do you know what? Cream eggs, right? I just asked Leona, how do you eat yours? From the freezer?
Freezer, yeah.
This is a game changer.
Yeah. I love them frozen because it makes the chocolate really hard.
Yeah.
Which you've then got to watch you don't break your teeth when you bite into. But also it makes the fondant kind of chewy. And
I'm going to try this. I'm definitely going to try this.
I like it, yeah.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good.
I haven't had any so far this year.
I've
been really good. So.
Very good. Have you had yours yet? Listen, we are going to bring to you, you just saw a collection there of the most beautiful, beautiful masterpieces, really. You've got the egg house, you've got these gorgeous bunnies, you've got a carousel that moves. I mean, it is genius, and your whole house is just going to become this wonderful Easter wonderland with all of this. We've also got some gorgeous stencils on the way for you, and these sold out so quickly,
they did. We had them on last month I was in, which was about 3 weeks ago, the end of January. And they sold out really quickly. And I did say, so kind of shame on me, I did say I would get Liam to put them back in stock the next day, and I actually didn't.
Leona.
Because I figured I'll just bring them back this month.
Yeah.
So I did.
Perfect.
So
perfect. Well, thank you for bringing them back.
You're welcome.
It's going to be a really exciting show. And what we're going to start with is this Easter house. And I don't think I've ever seen anything quite so magical as this. And I'm going to bring it down because honestly, in fact, take a look at it from the front there, okay, because it's just joyful. And then I'm going to take it down and we'll show you all the way around because it is honestly just fantastic. So, and this is all...
So, yeah, it all comes flat pack. So let me find the kit so I can show you. So it's going to come like so. And it's got your picture on the front. And it also, in the back, has got instructions on how to assemble it. Because there's quite a lot of pieces to this one. I wouldn't say, you know, if this is the first time working with MDF, don't be scared of it. Because as long as you just go step by step by step, by the end of it, you'll have it all done. And it's nice and easy. It's all engraved. So I don't know whether you can see through the package there. It's got like engraving for the brickwork and things on the base. So this has got the base, the whole house. It's got doors that open at the back to reveal a little hidden. And then you've got the chimney, you've got a little wheelbarrow. There's lots and lots of accent pieces on this one, but it's better to show you the one that's actually built.
It's just wonderful. I mean, take a little look at this. You can see the little garden at the front. There's the little wheelbarrow that Leona just mentioned. You've got a little balcony.
It's so cute. You've got a little, what do you call it, shelter over the top. That's all engraved, so you can colour that in however you wish.
I'm going to show you this side as well, because just again, all these details. You could put a little LED light in here.
You could, absolutely, you could. You could even stencil around about it. You could stencil the back of it as well. But it's got doors. Now, I don't actually think I put any. That's all right. I hadn't glued that in already. So have we got? I don't think I put anything in that one. So
I'm going to close them.
What I've also got, which will come separately, because what I've done is when I was making this up and I realised how shrinkflation, how small Cadbury's cream eggs have gotten.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, my gosh, they've got so small. So
naughty.
A lot of... because it's shrunk in the freezer. What I've done is I've made these little rings. Now, what they will do is if you have a... MDF throughout the show, and I've put them in all of the kits. If you've got a slot or a hole that the egg would fit into, whether it's a chocolate egg, Kinder egg or whatever, a real egg, whatever you want to do with it.
Yeah.
If the slot or the hole is too big for the egg to sit in and it kind of drops through, stick these in it.
Ah,
and it's just like a little bit that will bring in the space so that it's not quite as deep, which then allows you to, hang on, I have underneath here, I have little eggs that you then can sit them in.
Perfect.
So if you find that the space for the egg, like the Ferris wheel, we made the Ferris wheel and then I thought, no, the holes are actually too big. But by then I'd cut the pieces and I thought, well, I'm not recutting everything. So I thought,
Well, it gives you
actually,
choices then, doesn't it?
we can just use these. So you will get these that come in it. It may come in the packet. I think for the Ferris wheels and the egg houses, they're already put in the packet. If not, you might get them in a little separate bag. But just so you know that that's what these little rings are for, it's just to make the holes a bit... So, like, if we turn that one around to camera,
that
and
door
I can
opens
show
as
you.
well. All of the doors open on this,
So, if
by
you
the way.
see the holes there, if I was to drop that egg through, it would just fall straight through to the bottom. But I know it's kind of hard to see and for me to do it at the same time. If we put,
sorry.
That's all right. If we put that in,
Yeah.
if it's gonna sit, there we go, and then put your egg in, then it stops it falling through. Do you see what I mean?
So cool. I mean, can
There
you
you
imagine the fun you're going to have making this, first of all? This might live, not during the rain, obviously, but you could pop it outside. It could be the grand finale of your Easter egg hunt.
How fun would that be?
It's so good. And it's going to come out every Easter. Once you've made it, it's kind of going to be
So
your
if you
piece,
do
isn't
want
it?
to put them outside, obviously try and keep them out of the rain. Or if you are going to put them outside, make sure you use a really good varnish to seal it all off.
With yacht varnish, something like that.
Something like that that's going to be waterproof. Anything that says, if you know, to get the DIY shop and it says that it's waterproof, then you're going to be fine with it.
Do you know that something else you could... I'm just thinking, and just bear with me for a moment here, because it's a bit off piece, but from the front, obviously, your egg house, but from the back, you know in Beauty and the Beast?
Oh, yeah.
You know, the wardrobe that sings? So you could use it all year round.
There you go. You could have it decorated one side at Easter and then the back side to do it something different.
Yeah, exactly. Or
occasions.
Narnia. Yeah, precisely.
So,
it's fabulous.
There's lots and lots of little pieces, and what I'll do is if I just open this one up, I can show you the instructions that you get with it.
Perfect. Because I know that sometimes people can feel a little bit afraid of 3D craft, can't they? They can think, oh my goodness, like, am I going to be able to do that? But you really can, even as a beginner.
And it is literally just go step by step. So this is all the instructions that you get, and it's got pictures to show you exactly what to do. Step by step by step.
Wow, it's so detailed. I mean, that's really clear, isn't it?
I think I missed the page. Did I? Yes, I did. There we go. There's another one. And
Wonderful.
then another one.
So it's really clear. And then you can colour it however you want.
Exactly. Paint it to suit whichever colour schemes that you want. So if you've got grandkids or kids that want to do it in specific colours for their bedrooms, or you want to do it for your living room to have it suit, or you want to do it really funky colours.
You could go very Fabergé and do kind of gem encrusted
You could do all
couldn't you?
sequins and everything all over it. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yes.
You could, every member of the house can do one, and then you know you could all have your different.
A bit like your gingerbread competitions. You could all paint one and then see which one's the best.
Yeah, I love that idea. It's just gorgeous. And do you know what? Whether you're buying this for yourself to have a go at doing this, or whether you're getting this as a gift for somebody, I think it's a brilliant gift. You want to keep your kids busy, and you want to give them something really fun and crafty to do. They can decorate this, and then that's going to be a keepsake for the family.
Great rainy day project.
Yes.
Because
absolutely.
even if you're getting one between the kids to do,
yeah,
they can all do separate parts of it and then build it all, because you're going to paint it all individually first and then assemble it.
And then assemble.
Yes, so the kids can all be doing different windows, different doors, painting the flowers, different colours, and then just put it all together at the end.
How fantastic. So paint first. Do you need to be careful of painting the tabs or anything like that?
Just watch if there is sticky out tabs and kind of cut in holes, just make sure that you don't get too much paint on them. You can, if you start assembly and think, oh, it's really difficult to get the pieces to go together, you can use just like a little nail file or sandpaper. So you don't need to go down B&Q and get all the sandpapers and all that. Just get a nail file out and just rub. Just really take a tiny little bit off it, and that will then allow all the slots and hinges and things all to fit together.
So paint it first.
Yes.
Then you assemble.
Yes.
Loads of you coming through. Over 10% of the stock's already gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So please make sure you're checking out as you go along. And remember, you saw the size of the kit, right? This is a big
there's
kit.
sheets upon sheets of various bits, and it's quite a weight. So
still only $4.95 for your post and packaging, though.
And then show that. then they all just pop out.
Okay.
So you don't, one question I do get asked quite often is, do you have to cut them out? No. Nope. They're already pre-cut, you just pop them through, and then you've got all your little pieces. But you can see, just on that one sheet, how much detail is on it.
Do you know what, as well, once you pop those out, don't you think that would make a great stencil as well for like backgrounds and things?
Yeah.
You could use it afterwards, couldn't you?
So there's loads of detail, and then that is the actual shape for your egg, again, with all your details and things on it. You've got all your little holes and slots and things for things to pop into. It's all made to measure, so it all fits together really nicely.
It's amazing.
And
you could even make it Humpty Dumpty, couldn't you? 20% of the stock is now gone. Really, really important to check out and keep on coming through, but we've got so much to squeeze in. We've got demos as well from Leona in the show. We've got to go to your Ferris wheel, Leona. Oh my goodness. It's, again, just so magical. It's really, and I love this because it brings a bit of magic to the house, you know.
Yes.
Look, I'm not going to turn it all the way around now, but I just want to show you, right, this will actually move as well, and you can see how they all go round. I mean, you could put little characters in there as well as the eggs, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to put chocolate eggs in it. You could put whatever you want in it. Even if you do, like I've got in front here, if I just grab one, I've got these ones that you can get out of the pound shops and things that you can then fill with things. Because you might have a child that's allergic to chocolate. Yeah. I was, when I was a kid, I was allergic to chocolate. So I got fruit baskets. I got fruit baskets at Easter. Sadly, I have now grown out of the child. I got migraines when I ate chocolate. When I was a child. And it wasn't really headaches, it was more problems with my eyes.
Oh, right, your vision.
I had like really bad pains in the corner of my eyes. My eyes would go really dry. So it
you got
have to be, yes. But you could equally fill these with like jelly sweets, or if you've got a diabetic, you could put little prizes in each one.
That's a good idea.
So that they're not missing out on things.
Yeah, they could be clues for your treasure hunt as well.
Yeah, there you go.
Pop them around the garden. It's lovely, this.
Yes, so you've got loads of detail on this. Again, I've got the set here. Now on this one, I've actually put the instructions on the back side, just because the front side's got quite a bit of bulk to it. So putting them on the front, it kind of got a bit messed up. But you've got instructions in here as well. So your white part in there is your instructions, and it's actually reasonably easy to build this one. There's a lot of pieces, but if I just quickly,
I've got to say as well with this one, it's not distinctly Easter either.
No.
I mean, this could be for a birthday party,
Yes.
this could be for Christmas, this could be for a wedding in the middle of the table. You know, each table could have a Ferris wheel with like the little favours in the middle maybe. So there's so many things you could do with this, aren't there?
So this is how you build up each one of the little sort of holders.
Okay.
So it simply just slots together. So you've got your pieces there, slot them together. It does slot together. It's just that I've got wobbly hands at the minute, right? Pop that in. There we go. And then that one on top would help if I put my glasses on, because then I could actually see what I'm doing.
Okay.
And then you've got your little pole that just goes in between, and that is then what is your Easter egg holder.
Beautiful.
So you also then could do, again, your little ring, just because I haven't glued it.
Have you heard what they're saying in the gallery?
I can hear them.
It's a very good idea, actually.
Yes. I'm not endorsing this. It's a good idea, though. Said I'm not invited. It's a bit rude.
What would be your shot
I'm bringing it.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Ooh.
What's your shot of choice?
Yeah.
And again, we're not endorsing
anything sweet. I'm quite a sweet drinker, so sort of your shots, your actual bottles of shots are quite good.
That's nice.
Yeah.
A bit of Baileys
No, I
cream at
can't do
Christmas,
Sambuca. No, Sambuca.
Oh.
No, I have a... Yeah.
I haven't done it for a long time,
No,
but my
I think
party trick, I used to
18
light
or
it.
19
I used to light it in my
with
mouth.
Sambuca. No. Oh my God! That'll be the next HobbyMaker night out.
I don't know if I can do it anymore.
Anyways...
Don't try that at home.
Yes. It does say on the front of it does say Happy Easter. However, if you don't want it to say Happy Easter, you can reverse it, and then it won't say anything on the back, and you'll have the bunting that you can just paint whichever colour you want, or you can put your own words, own letters and things onto it. So
nice. I love that idea.
Again, it will come with the little adapter, so that you've got, if you want to do like a bigger egg, like this one, then that fits perfectly. But if you want to do a smaller one, then you can use the adapter on the front.
So clever. I mean, this is just really, really fantastic. And you know, in each one as well, you can put one of those little Easter nests, you know, when you make the little...
yes.
With a few little ones inside. So many things you can do with this. $15.99, such great value for this. Your code LD3623. Make sure you're checking out your baskets once again. Everything's flying out the door. So now we're going to bring to you your circle frame. And this is just...
So that one is out, down at the front. That is it there. And also I've got, on that one, I've got lights added to it. Oh. So you will get a pack of lights with your kit for this one as well. So it comes like this. So this is your kit. And it's got your greenery, it's got flowers, it's got little foam sort of mini eggs in there. It's got your fairy lights, it's got everything. So are we doing a demo on this now? Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's open it. Let me get my glasses on so I can actually see where my...
And this is brilliant, isn't it? Because this can go straight on your door. It's kind of the thing now, isn't it? Everyone's got a wreath on their door all year round.
It's a freestanding one, this, so you can actually put this one onto... If you want to, you can have it as a wreath, and then you just wouldn't use the base. So let me just get all the pieces out. So shake it all out and get all the pieces out.
Oh, yeah, so there's the base.
So you've got the base. Let me move all this to the side.
I can't believe you put lights in there as well.
Yes. Great. So hang on, we've got flowers stuck on. Right, so you would, this is your little rabbit, which is layered. You can either decoupage the back, you can paint it, you can stencil it, you can do whichever you want with it. And again, same with the front. And then that layers on top. You then have got your lights. Let me just figure out where they open. There we are. And then I probably should have done this in the green room before we came on air, actually.
Oh, good. It's nice to see what we do.
Because, right, I'm not going to unroll the whole lot because you're going to base... It's probably about 2 meters, so I'm probably not going to wind the whole thing round because otherwise I'd be here for like 15 minutes. And you're basically just going to wind the lights all the way around, all the way around, all the way around, the whole way round, leaving a gap of at least that much.
Okay.
Because the mistake I made, if you saw me do this one at Christmas, the mistake I made was I wound it all the way around and had it all pre-lit, and then I couldn't fit it in, and I kind of jammed it in, which actually then made the lights not work.
Okay.
So when I actually got home, all I did was release the lights, pulled the wire back out. I've got tangled up now. Pulled the lights back out, and they actually worked fine. Okay. It was just that I had kind of jammed it. Right, I'm just going to take these back out. So we'll show you the finished one at the end, because otherwise it's going to take ages to do that together. Right, so paint your rabbit, paint your base, whichever colours. Now these, once you've got, you want to layer that up like so, and then your wire just goes down inside there like so. These parts then go on top, and that becomes a spacer because you need that to be on top like so.
Okay.
Because if you don't have these on, it doesn't sit properly.
Okay.
Because it's too wide. To be fair, you could also, if you didn't want to have it any higher, you could actually just cut those bits off to make it a little bit narrower. But we've got these anyway.
Brilliant.
So pop that on there. What I should have done today is I should have brought my hot glue gun, and then we could have actually put it all together at the one. So once that's on, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay it down. So if you imagine it, you're doing it that way. Then you've got this part, which then sits in there like so. That one then goes on top, and that's you now got your rabbit framed. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take that out and do it flat so that you can get a better idea, right? Okay. So I'm showing you how to do that bit, then we're just going to layer it up. Wow. Then you've got your greenery, which you can just cut into.
And they're all wired through them, aren't they?
They are. So I would say get a pair of snips. Don't do what I'm doing and using, your best craft scissors. Because I did actually wake up in the middle of the night and thought, I should have brought snips, but I forgot. So, right, so then just bend that into the shape and then hot glue that down. Same again with this one. I'll just see if I can snap this one off.
Perfect.
There we go.
Could you twist them around the wire?
Yeah, absolutely. Because they've got the wire on them, you can bend them into shape. So you can have all the decoration on one side. You can have it kind of like so, however you want it. And then you've got various other bits. You can also just not use the wire, if I can do it. There we go. And just pull, pull the petals off. These ones don't want to come off. There we are. And then you've got your leaves and things that you can just dot around.
Perfect.
Wherever you want them, like so.
That's great, isn't it? Because then you've got so much choice, and it really lets you
and
be
the thing is, you
creative,
can build
doesn't
it up. Again, this one is, it all comes preset, sort of already made, but you can either just twist the top and get rid of that, like so. So you've just got it not on the wire anymore, or you can actually just cut them apart. Once you've got that wire part out, you can actually cut the whole thing apart and just, if I can get hold of it, just pull these little bits off.
Nice.
And then you can stick them around.
Beautiful.
Wherever you want it to go. And then you've also got, don't be rolling around. You've also got flowers.
Pretty.
That we've given you as well. So you just continue building it up however you want it to be. And again, if you want to, you can take the flowers apart so that you can put different ones on different sides.
Fab.
And just like so, and build it all up, and then if we grab the one from the front, we can show you the finished one. And you can see there's still more here that I've actually not used as yet. So cut all those on, add them all into it, and then we've got the lights. So
look at this, it's
got
different settings.
Yes,
well,
so this one has got the, it's got a solid on, and obviously on or off, or also has a twinkle and a flow twinkle and a fast twinkle.
There we go. Isn't that lovely?
Or just have it on solid. But it just makes a nice little piece. And then I've just added some ribbon, which I'm sure a lot of you have got at home anyway.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So lovely. And again, imagine this on the mantelpiece, maybe in the window as well for passers-by to see it. At night, that's going to look gorgeous.
Table centre piece for Sunday lunch.
Absolutely. Beautiful. So lovely. Your code for this one is PX3603. It's just $21.99 today. Once again, everything comes in your pack. You get full instructions, and it's all part of your 1P&P as well. So just $4.95 to get everything home. Now, we're about to bring, and I mean, this is just so lovely. We've got a third of the stock has already gone before we've even got there, Leona, and it is really, really beautiful.
So pretty. It is one of my favourite ones. And I don't even think this is particularly Easter. It can be memorial, it can be remembrance, it can be thinking of you.
Yeah. It can be confirmation, christening.
Absolutely, anything like that. Or even if you just like it, just have it on display. It's so simple to do. Let me just find the kit for that one.
It's so easy to do and so affordable as well. I mean, $8.99. It looks so beautiful. People are multi-buying left, right and centre as well. HM3636 is your code. $8.99 is all you're paying today. And again, it's all part of your 1P&P. But, you know, it really does fit for so many different occasions, really, you know, more sombre occasions.
Yeah,
sympathy.
exactly. And it can just be anything at all. And obviously you can paint it whichever colours that you wish.
Yeah,
so it comes in a sheet just like this. So just one nice simple sheet. And then everything just pops out. And then if we go to the overhead, then we can show you how it all goes together.
Fab. Look at that, gorgeous.
Right, so that's all the pieces popped out. And then again, just pop out that piece. So, and it's just layer it up, paint it whichever colours that you want, and then just layer it up.
Beautiful.
And then you've got, this is your base. So two pieces go together, and then it just slits in. Move all these out of the way.
I mean, this is going to look great with your gilding flakes and things like that as well, isn't it?
You've got so many options with this one that you could build all your different colour schemes and things into. And then just keep layering. But not only have you got a flower layer, but then you've also got layers on top of that as well. So
wow, it's like your decoupaging with it.
It is. Now each one will fit somewhere. So it might just be a case of kind of moving it around until you get the right one. Which one is that? That one is, let's go with, no, that one.
In the middle?
I'll go with that one, I think. Maybe I'm not.
Oh my goodness, look what's going on the phones.
Wow. And then it is just deciding which ones go where.
Yeah.
So it might just be a case of kind of moving them around until you've got everything lined up, but they will all line up exactly Exactly.
So pretty. It's really lovely. A lot of you multi-buying on this one as well. Elizabeth's gone for 2, Karen's gone for 2, Alison's gone for 3. Brand new crafters we're welcoming in as well. It's lovely. I mean, that just looks really beautiful, and it's very hopeful.
It is, and you can get your metallic colours in there, or, you know, go funky if you want to do bright colours. There's no reason that you have to stick with, you know, your white lilies. You can make them any colour you want.
Is that acrylic paint that you've used to paint it?
It's acrylic paint, yeah. It's all acrylic paint that's on it. And then I actually bought some acrylic paint markers the other day.
Oh, nice. Oh, I love
from I don't know whether I'm going to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway, The Works. I was in Swindon. We've got a outlet village.
Oh, okay.
And they've got a shop in there, and I thought, oh, do you know, I need some white paint. I've run out of white paint.
Yeah.
So I went in there, and I was like, oh, right, okay. And they had these pastel-coloured paint pens, and I thought, oh, they look quite nice. I have to say, I'm very impressed by them. They're lovely. So
they're
if you need pastel ones, they're really good for that.
I love it.
I actually told all the girls on the design team as well, so they're all looking for them now as well. But yeah, very reasonable price. And you get a pack of, I think it was a pack of 12.
My God.
For £8.
That's amazing. Oh, my word.
I actually tried to see if I could buy them in bulk so that I could bring them out here to you guys, but I couldn't find them.
Okay, well, we'll keep on looking.
I'll keep looking.
Things like that, definitely. So many of these have got. Let me check as well. My goodness me. Check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Sharon's multi-buying as well. Teresa, Kathleen, Yvonne, well done. Helen, congratulations. Keep on coming through. Okay, and if you've got any questions, maybe you're new to MDF, maybe you're new to 3D craft as well. Obviously, Leona's here. We're live. We're interactive. If you've got anything you'd like to know a little bit more about, feel free to message in. Okay, we've got. You've already found these, okay? They sold out so quickly last time you brought these to air, and they are gorgeous. We've got your stencils from Glitz here, and these are so versatile,
so yes,
aren't they?
They are very limited stock with the pearls, so if you do want the pearls to come with them, then get them quick.
Yeah.
I will bring them back again. I thought I'd ordered loads, and then when they came, I was like, is that it? Like, what am I doing with that? So there is very limited stock on these. So you do get, if you saw the show last time when I was in, you get the 6x6 stencil, which is the butterfly circle. We've got the kind of floral one with happy birthday. Again, you can cover up the sentiment and change it if you wish. We've got the happy birthday grass, and then you've got your 4 packs of your pearls. Now, they are multicolour. So they're like pinks and kind of turquoises in that one. You've got pinks and whites and creams and things in that one. And they've got some crystal accents in there as well. This one's kind of pinks and purples. And then that one is your greens and kind of holographic and things there. It also comes with a pickup pencil, which is your wax pencil.
That's a very cool pickup
pencil. So you just sharpen it, and then you can use that to pick them up. Now, I do have a slight confession.
That's so cool.
We ran out of the big pickup pencils. However, so it's going to be a bit of a potluck to see which set you get. You will get a pickup pencil. Yes. Yeah. You will get a pickup pencil of some sort, but you may get a little small white pencil.
Oh, okay.
So, but what I've done to make that, because it's a little bit different in size.
Okay.
So, if you get the white pencil, you will also get a set of tweezers.
What? Oh my goodness.
So now that's not in the description, and it doesn't show, it just says a pickup pencil, but because I had these, I thought, right, well, what we'll do is, so if you get the white pencil, you will get the tweezers. If you get the big pencil, you do not get the tweezers. Okay. And it is just a little extra. It's not.
It's like a free gift, essentially, anyway, isn't it?
It's just something I did.
Wonderful.
So
thank
you will get them, it will come just like this with your stencils and your pearls. If we sell out of the pearls kits, which I suspect we will very soon, then we do have the stencils on their own. So if you decide, even if you've got pearls and things at home that you think, you know what, I've got plenty, then you can also just get the stencils themselves and then do that.
Beautiful. Well, just to update you, we are in single figures on the set with pearls, and we're massively oversubscribed. So, so do check out quickly. But you can see, if you do want to come in for the set on their own without the pearls, it looks so impressive.
They're so pretty.
They're really
pretty. We can do a demo with that if you want.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Yes, please. Tell you what we'll do then. This is about to sell out, as we suspected it would.
Oh, do you know what?
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling a lie. I can't do a demo with it because I've left it in the green room in my other box. So unless somebody can nip out to the green room and grab it.
We can do that. We can do that.
In my box, in the green room, on the floor under the TV, descriptions, there's a pack of card in there somewhere.
Perfect.
Probably at the back. So if somebody can grab that, then we can do a demo.
Cool. Well, do you know what? We can come back to that, definitely.
Yes.
What we'll do is we'll load in the graphics for you so you can come in and get the stencils on their own, okay? So, again, you're going to get your bubble flower stencil pack. So you've got the happy birthday.
Yep, it's the exact same. It just doesn't come with a process.
I
did fold it so we could just fold it over.
Nice. There we go.
So you've got your set of 3 stencils on their own.
Perfect. There we go. So you've got all of these MI3620. It's only $8.99. I mean, that's a phenomenal deal.
I know.
Really?
I know. Considering
brilliant.
these are actually selling on my website for £4 each.
Yeah.
So they should be £12 for the set
Is
of
this
3
the one
stencils.
you were saying about? Am I even allowed to say this upstairs? You're saying you made a little bit of a booth.
No, that was the other kit we had done last month. Yeah, we had a bit of a issue with the last kit. Now, I honoured it and everybody got it at that price, but it should have been about $17.99, but everybody got it for $7.99 because I'd done the wrong pricing. So,
It feels like you've done
not
that
only
again,
that, but then we added more stock to it as well. So I ended up cutting like an extra 80 sets of it just so that everybody got it. But you all got it at a really good price because it was $7.99 that we sold it for on the show. And one of those stencil sets, which was 2 stencils together, was £7.50.
Thank you, my darling.
So it was a bit of a boo-boo that I made. But that's okay.
It's
You all
okay.
got a bargain.
Yeah, that's it.
Right, sorry about that. I realised I went out to get it and then completely forgot to get it.
That's okay. Here we go. It's all here. Really, really fantastic. Was that a little hunky-dory pad?
It was, yeah. And I just was looking for some papers and things in the office. And I was like,
it. But this is what I love. All your different brands that you have here at HobbyMaker, you can use them all together.
We are, and that's what's really nice is even when I do the shows that I go to, it's so nice being able to just stand and chat to anybody.
Yeah, well, this is it. It's
because
lovely.
none of us, we're not particularly big rivals on, oh, you're selling stencils and I'm selling stencils, so I can't speak to you.
Well, I think as well with crafting, everybody loves crafting, and so you kind of want to try everybody's
and everybody uses so many different things for so many different things. So you'll bring in a stamp from Hunky Dory and a stamping block from Crafter's Companion and a stencil from Glitzcraft, and that's okay.
Yes, it's beautiful. Now, for anyone who is new to stenciling, or if they have sort of been a bit afraid of stenciling or not gone near it yet, what's your tip for beginners?
So always tape down all 4 sides.
Okay.
So it looks like masking tape, but it is not. It's stencil tape. It's much, much less sticky than masking tape is. If you do come across a roll and you think it's masking tape, stick it to your jumper, stick it to your jeans, stick it to anything first before you put it on your card.
Okay.
Because what will happen is as soon as you lift it, it will tear all the surface of the card with it. So
can you use any low tack tape?
Yeah, pretty much any low tack tape. Washi tape also should be fine, but you just want to test it. Now, I know it's really difficult to see the holes on this, but we'll put some paste and we'll put some inks on it to show both. Now, I actually had to go back to the office this morning because, again, woke up this morning and thought, I didn't pack any glitter paste today because I didn't have any actually kits on the show. But if you do want kits, go to the brand page, and I've got hundreds of different packs on there.
Perfect.
Loads of different colours.
That is such a gorgeous colour.
So just ink through. Now you can use your fingertip daubers, you can use a sponge, you can use a dry baby wipe, you can use whatever you want to use.
A dry baby wipe?
Yes.
Ah,
yes.
Nice.
One of my
little hack.
Yes.
Like
yeah,
that.
so one that's completely dried out, then you can also use that. You do get a bit of inky fingers with it, which is why I like the brushes.
Nice.
I don't like to get too messy.
Okay.
So now you can do inks just through the top of your stencil, and you can see now how it's much easier to actually see the stencil now that we've got some ink on there. But equally, you can also do some glitter pastes.
Oh, nice.
So I've just grabbed a few
texture
colours.
paste through here as
you
well.
can use anything, yep. So if you've got any texture pastes, anything like that you want to paint over, you can do that.
Can you emboss with them as well? If you use a shim?
Yes. Anybody who knows dry embossing, you can also do dry embossing. So with a light and a little ball tool, you can do that with it as well.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, there's actually quite a lot. The other thing you can do is just trace through them and then do anything you want with them. So I know some people use them for pyrography, tangling, anything like that. So
that's a great idea.
You can just use a stencil for anything. I know when my daughter was in primary school, which is quite a long time ago now, I have to say, because she's about
to graduate.
She's about to graduate, yeah, from university. So she didn't want anything glittery on her book. She had to decorate a book, and I'm sure it was an animal. And so she took one of my tiger stencils and she drew through the tiger stencil and then coloured it in just with like pencils and things.
Oh, fab. And I guess obviously you can spray through them as well.
Absolutely, yeah. The good thing about stencils is even if they get dirty and stained, it doesn't matter, they will still work.
Yeah.
You've just got to clean them afterwards. So with inks, if you are making lots of cards and you're using just ink, you don't have to necessarily clean them each time. You might want to just take a bit of paper towel and clean a bit of the surface of the colour off, because especially like the mementos that I've just used, they sometimes will transfer colour. So if I went over, say with a blue ink pad now, I would pick up some of the purple that's kind of there, and it would kind of turn it a mixture of both colours. With the glitter paste, as soon as you take it off your card, you want to pop that straight into water.
Oh, I've got to show this to camera too. Is that okay? That is so lovely. And you see that beautiful sparkle there as well. It's gorgeous.
And that's just a combination of inks and the pastes. You can use all of one or all of the other, or use something completely different, however you want to do it. Now, as that dries, it takes about 4 minutes to dry.
That's for the glitter paste?
Yes, for the glitter paste to dry. It will get more sparkly, the colour will intensify, and that's simply because it's a white-based glue that we use in the paste, and when it dries, the white goes away and you're left just with the glitter. What's really good, and I won't rub that one because it won't be dry yet, what's really good is this one's got a little bit of glitter paste on it, not a huge amount.
Is that one as well?
Oh, that one's good. Let me do that one. So this one's all glitter paste, so if you can see it on top, if I was to rub that...
Oh, is it shedless?
You will get the tiniest little flake that will come off, but nothing else. So your cards will stay like that forever. It just will not come off. So even over time, 10 years' time, your card will still look exactly the same as it does there.
Oh, look at that.
So you've got all your different colours, and I don't know whether you can catch at home how glittery that is. I'm hoping that
so intense.
The camera
have we got your glitters with you, did you say?
Haven't got any today, but we've got loads of kits on the brand page.
Yeah, that's it. Go and have a look. And remember, on our website, hobbymaker.com, if you do go to Glittercraft's brand page and get yourself some glitter paste, that's all included in your $4.95 postage packaging as well. So whether you're shopping on the web, whether you're shopping with us live on the TV show as well, it's just fab. We are currently over-allocated on your stencils. The stencils with the pearls have sold out, and this is going to be selling out as well. So MI3620 is your code. Don't leave it in your baskets, okay? Really important. Now, we have more of your fabulous F projects as well, so we're going to step back to those. Where would you like to go? Oh my goodness, there's so many lovely things. We're going to bring the Easter bunnies are fab,
so those are 2 Easter bunnies that will coordinate with the wireframe. So they're 3 completely different Easter bunnies with different details inside them, but they all coordinate together.
Oh, nice. So you could use these on the wireframe.
So you could use those on the wireframe if you want, or you can just get... If you don't want to put the bunny on the wireframe and you want to keep the wireframe for something else, and then you want to have a set of the 3 rabbits, then you can do that as well. So you've got lots of different options for that. You don't have to, if the wireframe, maybe you don't want Easter, you don't have kids and you don't want to do it, you can keep that and do wedding, you can do Christmas, you could do whatever you want with it.
That's it, because you can use all those flowers.
Absolutely,
and all the elements
for anything.
Will work, won't they?
The only thing is just take the little foam Easter eggs out and keep those for something else.
Yeah, beautiful. I mean, look at the details in here. And this is just some beautiful pattern papers. And I guess you can use any of your papers from your collection in the background there. And then what have you used to colour these ones? Is that a watered down acrylic, or is that
I don't think I've actually got one with me. I must have missed that of bringing it. So you will get the background is a solid piece, and then I've used paper to decorate the backgrounds. Just stick it down like you would decoupage, and then you can either flip it over, trace it, then cut it out, or stick it down and then use a bit of sandpaper or a sanding block and just kind of get rid of all the extra paper that way.
Fab.
And then you've got the top is, I think I spray painted these ones, but you can use acrylic paint, spray paint, poster paint, wall paint, pretty much any kind of paint you can use. You can use your, what do you call them, paint pens that I was talking about earlier. You can use acrylic markers, you can use alcohol markers, anything like that. What I would say with the alcohol pens, test it on the back or on a scrap piece of MDF first. Because what tends to happen with the alcohol pens and the MDF is it goes quite dark. So just make sure, don't choose like a really dark red thinking you're going to get that colour of red. It will go even darker again. So just make sure that you like the colour before you go ahead and start colouring the whole thing in and then think, oh, I don't like that.
These look gorgeous, don't they?
But you could,
in the middle of the table.
The thing is, you could add so much detail to them. I've just left it simple, but you could actually stencil on the flowers. You could paint each individual flower however you wish, actual like flower petals and all that kind of stuff. A bit like we did on the Easter cross.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, they're really, really beautiful. So that's all there for you. And then we've got your.
We've got the baskets. So this is so cool. So it is gorgeous. And my son painted all this. Now,
Did he? It's great. Brilliant job.
He painted the front of it using spray paints and then all the accent pieces. So if I just turn it round, you can see you get all these little extra pieces that come with it. Now, we didn't actually get round to putting the bits on the back. So it will come with the words to go on both sides.
Oh, okay.
We just haven't stuck it on the back because we were like, we won't show the back.
Great,
but
though.
you do get both sets of words. You get the flowers, you get the Easter eggs, all that will come with it.
I love that, because you don't have to put those on there then,
If I move the little bunny out the way, you get all the little accent pieces to go on there, and then I will show you
this is great.
How that one comes, I hope.
You know, it strikes me as well, because you could just paint directly onto the basket and use some of these in card making.
You could,
well,
yeah. So if you decide, I think there's about... Hang on, we'll tell you exactly how many eggs there is, because we can open it and find out.
Perfect. This is amazing.
And you can make that into a gift basket. If you saw my shows a while back, Christmas, before Christmas, we did gift baskets, and they were so popular. And they came with a cellophane bag and a pull bow and all that. You can make these the same into your gift basket. So everything is engraved. So you've got all your engraved detail on there to show you where the flowers go, where the letters go, things like that. And you've got your sheets with all your pieces of MDF in there and all your flowers. And again, pop all these pieces out.
Good. And again, use that as a stencil.
Yeah,
like
so absolutely. If you wanted to add more detail and things to it, you could trace around that or even spray paint through it, anything like that. Beautiful. And then it's nice and simple to go together. If I just move that slightly to the side, that is your base.
Yeah.
And then if I just flip it on its side, it will make it a little bit easier to go together.
What glue do you use for this as well?
I would use PVA glue, wood glue, any kind of glue that's going to dry clear.
Okay.
Let's get, hang on, we've just got a little bit of MDF still in the hole.
It's a great little size, this. And actually, you could use these baskets for your Easter egg hunt.
That's what I thought. I thought for Easter egg hunt, these would be ideal.
Absolutely perfect.
Or if you're making, you know, maybe if you don't get to see the grandkids or whatever on Easter and you are sending a gift basket, then you can send that. All these little bits then just pop together. See how it all just slots in there. And again, same with this side.
It's all laser cut, isn't it? So
it's all laser cut. And I'm actually just going to pop that back off for a minute, put the edges on.
Do you know what else you could do? I was thinking if there's somebody you wanted to see, this would fit your elements for an afternoon tea. You could put a little pot of jam, a little pot of clotted cream, maybe a couple of homemade scones in there as well.
You could.
And then leave it on someone's doorstep and run away.
That would be so nice, wrapped up in a little gingham napkin and things. Exactly. I'd want to be in there. Yeah. Sorry, I'd want to be in there with the scones.
That's it. Dan's just saying, no, I'm staying around. I'm having one of those scones. I was just thinking I'd a surprise for somebody.
Right, we're
beautiful.
I'm having a bit of trouble, but it's just simply because I haven't got it right.
There we go. There we are.
If I put the edges on, the sides on first, it probably would have made it a lot easier.
I'll get that one out. There we are.
And obviously you would be gluing it at the same time, so it's going to make it a lot easier when you're actually gluing it in place as you're doing it. So that would be, I'm not going to faff around doing that bit. So that bit goes on, same with the other side, and then you've got your little handle, which goes on, and I've got my fingers over the engraving for the bow.
Is the one that's done all glued together?
Yes.
So can I just to show you? It's really solid and it's really fun.
It is.
So once you've glued it together,
I've filled it. There's like chocolate eggs and God knows what else in there. There's a little rabbit, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there should be. I think I might have. There we go. There's 4 eggs that comes with it. So you've got 2 with polka dots, 1 with a little kind of zigzaggy kind of shape on it, and then another kind of zigzaggy one.
And again, it's such a great project because you can get the kids away, painting their eggs, painting the different parts of it. It's a whole family team effort,
if
isn't
you
it,
want to add more eggs to it, you can just trace around these ones and cut them out of some card and get the kids to paint them.
Amazing. And like you said before, if you're doing an Easter sort of hamper for somebody who doesn't eat loads of chocolate, you can be putting your fruit in here.
Or even
you can put your cuddlies in there.
Do your boiled eggs and actually dye eggs with the kids, and then you can put them in it and have that as part of the Easter hunt and all that kind of thing as well. But I think it's a really good size, so that's why I've kind of put the Easter bunny thing in it as well, because you can fit a lot in there. I mean, I think if you filled that up right down to the bottom, because I've actually got like, what do you call it, bubble wrap in the bottom.
Yeah, you have. You're fitting a lot in
If you filled that up with eggs, you're probably talking, I would reckon, about 40-odd eggs in there.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
So you'd have a really good Easter hunt with
really
that one.
good Easter. You could do like a little punnet of cookies as well.
Yeah.
Easter cookies that you've made, maybe in that sort of egg shape. You could do so many
different
things.
things. Even just making it up as a gift basket for somebody older.
Yeah.
Putting in nail polishes and beauty gifts and things like that. Somebody who maybe doesn't want chocolate or is not interested. Flowers.
So I was just going to say, dried flowers would be really good,
little
wouldn't
pot
it?
plant, anything like that. Because you know how you can get, if you go into the supermarkets and things, you get every season of whatever it is, you'll get a little pot plant with like a butterfly little sticking out of it, or you know, whatever. You'll get them for like Mother's Day, you get them for Easter, you'll get them for Christmas, you get them all the time. But you can even put things like that in it. Yeah,
definitely. You could do, you know, those little milk bottles you get, the little mini ones. You could have dried flowers kind of coming out.
Oh, that's a good idea as well.
Set.
You've given me
milk
cookie mix as well.
Yes,
you could do like a little cookie mix or a baking tray as well. So you put like cupcake cases and things like that in it. So lots of different ideas.
Put your little milkshakes in there, bring them out for the kids as well. So they've got like, so many of these have gone, loads and loads of you there, and a lot of multi-buying as well, which is a really, really good idea. It's going to look great. You know, just if you've got a little porch as well, just on the way in, happy Easter, everyone can help themselves to a little.
You could even put it on the middle of your table and have your serviettes and your napkins and your knives and forks and salt and peppers and ketchups and all that kind of thing in it.
Yeah, so nice little content.
Loads and loads of different ideas.
Oh, and do you know what?
We could have a list this long.
Anyway, send yours in, and when you get them home, don't forget to share your makes. We've got an official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook, and if you share your makes on there, I think last month's winner was Tina, you can win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account as well.
How much fun could you have with that?
Well, exactly.
There's so many things that I would love to try. One, I don't have time for, but there's so many different crafts and things that I think, I would love to have a go at that.
Yeah, that's it.
So
really
at least if you won that, you wouldn't have the, the weight of I've got to like it because I've spent the money on it. If you try something, if you've won the money, it's kind of like a freebie anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Brilliant. Love that. And it's also just great to see your ideas. It's fab. Now, lots of you coming through. We've got another egg holder to bring as well, which will be fab. But before we go to the egg holder, I've got some really good news.
Yes.
And thank you for this. Did you have a little chat before the show?
We did. We had a little chat to say that we could add some more stock if we needed it. So
fab. Okay, so this is the stencils on their own, not with the pearls, but the stencils on their own had sold out. And so Leona's very kindly given us enough stock to add a bit more in for you, okay? Go and check them out. If you did miss out, and there are a lot of you who missed out, come on in now, MI3620, and add these into your order, okay? This isn't extended delivery.
No, I will go off here and go phone my husband and tell him to get the laser machines on and start cutting.
Rank that one. It's great. Here we go. 0800 001 4433. That's your free phone number, and just come on in and grab them. I'll just show you them again as well, just in case, so you know exactly what you're getting. I'll just fold that one back.
Yep, so that's
there we go.
That one.
Perfect.
So you get the set of 3.
Love it. They're so gorgeous.
These 2 that are here are 12.5 by 15, and then the one that is this one is 6 by 6.
You know, I think you could tangle into these as well, couldn't you?
Oh, you could.
You know, if you use your fine liner to go through, they'd work
some
really well.
Some of the holes, especially on like that one, some of the holes are quite big, so you could get actually quite a bit of detail into those.
Yeah, you could. Oh, I love it.
But yeah, there's just so many options that you can do with stencils. It's not. It isn't just, put it on a card and that's it. So there are so many different steps.
So versatile. Loads of you coming back through for these. Well done. And just don't leave the mini basket. Make sure you check out as you go along. Okay, now we've also got another beautiful egg holder for you.
Yes.
This is just fantastic and super cute as well.
Yeah,
Really
we've got two
gorgeous.
different egg holders. Is it the one that holds 1 or the one that holds 8?
It's a little bit, the one
That holds 8, so it's the one on the top.
Okay, so we've got the one on the top. I mean, what a
I know, I should have called them
centrepiece.
differently because they're both rabbit egg holders, and then you're like, well, which one's which?
Well, here we go. Rabbit egg holder with 8 holes. And
Yeah, eight Easter egg ones.
This is great. I love the detail in the centre as well.
Lots of
the
little
egg.
detail in this, so you can have so much fun painting
Leona.
each individual one.
Leona, have you mispriced this one?
No.
Really?
Yes.
That's
No,
incredible.
So yeah, it will hold 8 eggs. It
Right.
can hold real eggs. It can hold chocolate eggs. It can hold different size eggs because again, you will get those little round adapters that
okay.
I've got lying around somewhere. I'm not
Oh,
quite
well,
sure where
they-
they are. Anyway, just it's basically a round circle. Don't know what I've done with it.
$7.49, and I mean, imagine this sat in the middle of the table. It's going to look absolutely
But
fantastic.
even
isn't
it's
it?
one of those things that you could keep out all year round and use it for your real
your
eggs.
real eggs. Yeah, you can,
For
can't
your
you?
actual eggs.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things, we've got the whole debate. We had the debate earlier about
Okay.
how do you eat your cream egg. This is, do you keep your real eggs in the fridge or not in the fridge?
I do, because do you know why? And I know you don't have to, but eggs in the fridge are better for poaching. Because
Oh,
the white stays together more.
Oh,
so,
I did not know that.
Yeah,
See,
absolutely.
I don't keep my eggs in the fridge. I just have them. I don't, to be honest, I'm not a huge egg lover. I
Okay.
don't mind them occasionally. I like the yolk more than I like the white bit. So I tend to kind of dip things into the egg, the yellow bit, and then not really eat the other bit. Unless it's poached. I do quite like a poached egg
I
on
love
toast.
I love a poached
So
egg.
I will have to try that because
that's
I'm not very
it.
good at poaching eggs, I have to say.
Well, it's because they're not been in the
It's
fridge.
'cause they're not
so
in the
then
fridge,
the white
there you
just
are.
goes everywhere.
You learn something every
See?
day.
This is it. This is it. And you actually imagine if you're having a bit of a brunch or a bit of a lunch, put your hard-boiled eggs in there.
Yeah.
Everyone can sort of take them
picnics,
down and
yep.
have a picnic. I love this. KO3617. And again, look at all that detail in the centre. It's absolutely beautiful. Come on in and grab it while you can. Okay, it's really wonderful. And then we've got your single egg holder as well, which will fit a larger egg
It will
or
fit.
one of those plastic
Yes,
eggs.
or a smaller one. Now, I've actually got, I think, yes, I do. I have a kit here, and we can show you how this one goes together, because this one's kind of got a
Such
little
a great deal.
trick to this one. So let me put my glasses on again so that I can see what I'm doing. So again, comes like this. So you've got your overhead there. So you've got your little engraved. It's got all the details already engraved in it, so you don't have to worry about drawing on the eyes and the nose and all the rest of it. And then
We've just
pop
all
out
agreed. I think
the
that he looks
pieces.
like a little surfboard there.
it does look like a surfboard. So obviously this is your stand. And you've got your 2 holes for his feet. So that just pops in now. I know it's kind of turned sideways. Pop that middle bit out. You don't need that middle bit. So that's quite a good bit if you want to test your colours, things like that. And then this little piece, now I'm going to have to stand it up again. So this little piece goes in and just slots and pushes all the way down.
Perfect.
So that then becomes your cross piece. This part, you slide in at an angle
Yeah.
and then press it down.
Oh, brilliant.
And that then locks that into place, and that then is the bit to hold your egg.
Hold your egg.
So,
How
like
fabulous is that?
so. Ooh.
Really,
Because we
really
haven't
clever.
glued it together, it's not going to stay together.
And
but-
again, if you missed earlier on, if you're
Like
new
so.
to this, for your glue, you don't need to go out and get a sort of special glue for
No,
this, do you?
no, PVA glue, a dries clear glue, a white glue, wood glue, you know, if you...
And is it a less is more situation with the
Yeah,
glue?
I mean, it's one of those things, it dries clear, so it doesn't really matter if it gets a little bit messy, but definitely you want to do it on all the joins. So where you're, say, putting the tabs down into the base, you definitely want to glue those in place so that it stays. Everything is made to measure, so the slots and the holes are the same size, so that everything just will fit together properly, and then you've just got your little rabbit.
Oh, I mean, that is a great deal, isn't it? Everyone's multi-buying. Wendy's gone for 4, June's in for 2, Bob and Jacqueline's in for 2. Nearly 50% of the stock is already gone, and it was a big stock, $5.99.
I'm just going to say as well, a big hello to Bob and Jacqueline, who very nicely this week sent me a lovely box of chocolates.
Oh, how nice is that?
So
lovely.
Bob phones me regularly, so we have a little chat, but he wanted me just to make him just a tiny little sign to go on. If you remember, if you saw me last time I was in, I had a heart-shaped tree.
Okay.
And he wanted it to say Tree of Life. So I made him and sent him a couple of those to do, and he sent me a beautiful big box of chocolates instead. So thank you again.
How gorgeous. Well, do you know what, Bob and Jacqueline, Director Dan has just said if he sends you his address, you get a box of chocolates as well. I'll come in there as well.
I should have brought them in. I could have shared them.
Yeah, Leona, come on. What chocolates were they?
Lily O'Brien dessert choices.
Ooh.
So they were very nice. I've had a
fancy.
few, and I gave some to my son and my dad and my husband. So I've still got some left in the office.
Ooh,
when I go
lovely.
back in tomorrow.
Gorgeous. It's so nice. Oh my word! I literally looked away and looked back again. And
There's loads of names.
Well done to each and every one of you coming through. Check out your baskets once again. We're going to bring you the welcome plaque now, and this is just absolutely adorable. And do you know what? Great for Easter, but actually, it's just great as a welcome sign for your house anyway. You know, bunnies are around all times of the year, aren't they?
Yes.
Beautiful. Look at this. That would be great for a new baby as well, actually.
Oh, it could be so cute because you don't have to. Again, you don't have to put the welcome on it. So if you don't want to use the welcome sign, the words, then you can take that off and leave it off. Again, equally, if you want to use the flowers but not the rabbit, then you can leave that off. It all comes individually. Let me just see where
That's a really good point, actually. You could use that for Dan's room or Lily's room.
Yeah, so you can just, if you've got your crickets and things like that at home, and or you've even got stamps and stencils that you want to stencil letters and things onto, you can make the sign say whatever you want it to say. So it comes like this. You've got your picture on the front of how it's been decorated. But again, you can decorate it however you want. You've got all your little flowers and they're all cut out here for you. You've got your welcome and then you've got your layered bits and pieces there as well. So everything just pops out, paint it up, stick it down however you want. Again, as we said, if you don't want to use the rabbit, don't use it. If you want to use it but don't want to use the welcome, you want to change it to Sophie's room or whatever you want to do, then you've got that choice.
And again, all those flowers and the welcome, stencils, you know, you've got so much in this that you just never waste anything. Please tell me that's not a full hour gone already.
It is, can you believe? And then we're back at 6 with all new products again.
Amazing, absolutely fantastic. Leona, it's so good to have you again. Thank you, my
so
darling.
much.
And listen, just don't miss out on anything. If you missed the hour, if you're just tuning in, remember you can find everything on the HobbyMaker website, hobbymaker.com. But don't go anywhere. You've tuned in and we are here and ready for you all day long. Leona's back at 6 and I'm back right
And
after
the
this.
stencils have been restocked as well, so if you want to get stencils, then you can go grab them.
Definitely. Go grab them. Don't go anywhere. Nat is up next with another brand new collection from Hunky Dory. See you in a sec.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I'm Paul Church from Clarity Crafts here in the UK. I'd love to introduce you to the wonderful world of parchment craft. With our groovy parchment system and our incredible range of Pergamano products, creating stunning parchment art has never been easier. So I hope you can join me on HobbyMaker, where I'll guide you through the process and share tips and tricks to help you create beautiful pieces of parchment art.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm so ready.
So ready for this. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by Nat from Hunky Dory and another brand new launch. It's 3 hours and lots of brand new launches here today.
What a day to be shopping.
I know, it's absolutely fabulous. And you've seen how busy it's been throughout the show as well. Glitzcraft has been busy, Hunky Dory's been busy, busy, busy. It's one of those days, so please get in early because we're about to launch a collection of the most beautiful embossing folders.
Honestly, we've had these in the building for such a long time now, and we have not been able to use them.
Oh,
so sad.
So good, and you and Leona totally got the memo left out. You both
literally saved this top just to wear it today for this launch. But it's so cool.
Come this time, Tanya. We're going to be the best.
I absolutely love them. But there's something that I forgot to mention. So Josh has brought them in for me. We at Hunky Dory are celebrating all things love this week, obviously with it being Valentine's tomorrow, sorry. So any orders placed this week up until we run out, you're going to receive some free little love hearts with all your orders, and they are personalised. So they actually do have our little Hunky Dory on them.
How do you even do that? That's so good.
Oh, I don't know. Kelly, our marketing manager, sorted it out. So we've got loads. But yeah, are you ready?
So cool.
So these
Hunky Dory loves you.
Hunky Dory loves you as a little thank you.
Aww.
So these will be placed in all of your orders. So if you get some random Hunky Dory love hearts,
can we open them up and look in? I mean, I'm not just trying to eat them, I promise.
If you want to, but you know, we've done quite well. I don't think Amy let anyone eat them the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I can't be the first one then.
But yeah. So until stocks last, you're going to receive your little Hunky Dory loves you sweets with all of your orders as well. So,
wow.
They'll come in as many orders as you place. So if you're placing orders all week, you'll be getting lots of love hearts.
So cool.
But yeah, honestly.
Now. Okay.
These are awesome.
Graphics are in. We are live. Your code is WNHD21. These are just fantastic. Look at this. You've got your leopard print.
Yeah.
You've got your tiger print, or that could also be a bit of zebra.
We were talking about this. We've chosen prints here that can be used in lots of different ways.
Nice. Crocodile. Imagine making it a little handbag.
Could also be like your rhino. Or like a snake print, anything that's got like a scale on it. Yeah. That's going to be perfect for you.
Definitely.
Ultimate favourite though.
That could also be a little bit crazy paving, for a garden card.
Absolutely.
Yeah, here we go. And We know how you feel about a good cow. I love that.
I absolutely
your cow print.
love this cow print. Now this one is our favourite in the office, of course, and it's absolutely Kat's favourite.
Yes,
it works
of course.
so well with your Wild West little book that we brought out with you, and also your new adorable scoreable, and it's going to be perfect for something that we're launching next week as well.
Ooh, nice.
All of these are going to be perfect for the thing we're doing next week. It is absolutely incredible. It is the one collection that we've said for a while we needed was animal prints. It's so fun. They make the best cards. I mean, just in general life, who doesn't love an animal print?
Well, exactly. And do you know what I love about this as well? Is this, you don't have to put anything else on there.
No.
You know, like when you get those really beautiful texture cards and stuff, like you don't need to put anything else on there. You can even just do 4 like panels on the wall.
Exactly.
And have like really lovely animal prints.
So essential. So this is how they emboss, and I've got them all embossed on just white cards so you can see it. So this is that cheetah print, that leopard print.
Wow.
How dimensional is that?
Beautiful.
Then we've got that crocodile. Love this. So this is just on white, but these are 2D embossing folders as well, and they are so dimensional. This is your cow print.
Fabulous.
Look at this.
I
it
love
could also
that. Could
be a giraffe.
Yeah,
I love that. And then, of course, we've got that tiger, which could also be like a zebra if you wanted to as well. But look how good your embossing folders look on other cardstock. So we've obviously got it on white for you. I've done it on the black for you. Can we see that one?
Oh, yeah, you can there. There we go.
Sorry. Trying to get all the angles in for the different styles that we've got.
Oh,
craft card.
I love that.
You do it on your craft card, it looks great.
Well, we could do kind of hieroglyphics on that.
Your parchment.
Ooh,
look how good that looks. It automatically gives you that instant white work, and there's
That's
a card
beautiful.
that has been made that looks fantastic with the cheetah print. Then, acetate.
I like that. Could
Look
you use
at
your alcohol
that.
markers on that as well, couldn't you?
It's so good. We've got this on Matastic, and you can see that you can sand that back to reveal that white core. We've done it on your adorable scoreable, and again, you've got that white core that you can sand back and show through on there. We've got it on your Miri card.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Cow print on your Miri card. We've got it on your satin Miri card. So if you've not got this, get this Miri card because it looks incredible embossed. And then finally, we have our shimmer card as well. So cute
cool.
for all of those. I absolutely love it. But like you said, they make the best cards.
Look at this.
So simple. So perfect. And this price is exceptional because they're already an incredible price.
Look at that.
This is so good.
Is that on the parch?
This is on the parchment and then coloured on the back and then just created is like a frame with your dies so you can see that light shining through. It's so good, isn't it?
Imagine making lanterns with these. Again, like putting little lights on the inside. That's great.
Really, really cool designs. Super simple, but they can be used with toppers, without toppers. You can do them and then sort of add your shimmer across the top. Really, really cute. This one is really fun as well. Just using your nesting dies and then creating like a patchwork with those images on.
Cool.
It's really cute. And then we've got that design again. It's crazy, isn't it? Birthday, wild birthday wishes.
Cool.
So inking through on your different colours, using your glimmer mists on here. I absolutely love everything, but don't even just think about using them for cards because we can be adding them to boxes. So you can be making boxes for your jewellery that have got these fantastic patterns on. These two are really cool sort of showcases of that. And then look how fun this is. You might have to hold the other one, Rosie. Okay. I'll go with this one. You go with that one, and I'll actually say it. Look at this!
So
Happy
cool.
birthday, Bunting!
This is mega.
It's so good.
Yes, that is fantastic. And this with the Wild West.
The Wild West little book.
Yes.
It's going to look so good,
so
isn't
cool. And actually would change it up completely. If you're having an animal themed party, you can have different textures on each one.
Different textures on each one.
Yeah.
It's really, really cool. And I
That
just
is
think
great.
animal prints, they're genderless, they're ageless. Everyone finds them super, super fun. So whether you're doing like a new baby card or it's like a safari theme, these embossing folders are going to be perfect. So you can buy them all individually. You can get them all individually. They are $5.99. But getting this bundle brings it down to £4.50 each.
It's ridiculous, actually, isn't it? Because they're big.
They're big.
I'll just hold
They're
them all
6
up
by
again.
6 in size. They're tileable, so we can actually like cut them and move your embossing folder along and cut into like larger sheets of cardstock if you want to do that. So it doesn't sort of like hinder the sizes of cards you can make with them. They are incredible. For £4.50 each, you're getting these embossing folders. And embossing folder, there's so much you can do with an embossing folder.
There is, because you can use, is it like that letterpress technique you can use as well? Put your inks inside them.
We can sand it back, we can add different colours, different shades, use gilding flakes, use embossing powders to add like that really gorgeous finish on the front of them. They're so, so cool. So that is just one launch that we've got on the show, because we've also got another launch.
We have.
We've got a brand new and very perfect for today as well. It is our Sketchy Hearts die set. Now this is awesome. You are getting 5 different Sketchy Hearts in here. They all cut separately. So you've got your larger dies here. So these are outline dies, and then you've got your detailed dies, and then you've got a tiny little heart as well. But they're so cute.
How cool is this? And of course, yes, for Valentine's Day, how fantastic. But for weddings, for engagements, just because that
just popping them on a birthday card. They're super, super fun. They're
decor
really,
as well.
Like stylised in the way that we've done them.
Love to you both.
They're really cute. And cut out from lots of different cardstock. They can look totally different. I love this little shaker.
That's great, isn't it?
So fun.
Really, really brilliant. It would make like with this one, it's almost like a faux emboss, isn't it? You could do white on white or same colour on same colour.
Really, really cool doing that.
Fabulous.
I love the different sort of styles of the hearts that we've got all the way throughout as well. So you've got 4 huge hearts, and then you've also got the mini heart as well that you can add as like a tiny little embellishment.
Love that. For $14.99, such a brilliant, brilliant saving. That's brand new today, ZBH D54. Again, come on in, check it out and get it home. They're just the kind of thing that you're going to add to any card. It doesn't even have to be a love-themed card.
We can add it to any of these cards. We're going to use it in the first demo actually with our cheetah print, leopard print, to create a really fun card. So yeah.
Beautiful. I absolutely love it. Just as a little heads up as well, because we do have some other embossing folders coming up on the show. We've also got your full collection of Prism inks.
Yes.
Glorious, restocked as well for you. So if you do want to check out ahead of us, if you want to have a little look on the web, it's a really, really good idea to do that just to guarantee your place. But how cool is this? It's fantastic, isn't it? When you've got dies like this, I love the fact they've got different patterns on the inside.
They're really cool, aren't they? You've got sort of like that gorgeous sort of like as if you've like coloured it in, like scribbled across the heart. You've got those gorgeous, really nice lined elements, which you could actually pop foam pads on all of those and make each individual section of that heart a different coloured shaker. So that would be really cool if you did that. But they're just fun. They're totally different, and they work so well with the collection that we're bringing to you today.
They're brilliant. Listen, loads of you coming through there. ZBHD54 is your code. Just don't forget to check out, okay? Loads of you coming through. But Nat's got a demo with these included. Is that your first one? You say, it's like, oh, well, do you know what? I can take it away.
Take these with me as well, so I can use them.
Awesome.
And I'll leave these sweets with you, but don't let anyone eat them.
Oh, don't leave them with me then.
There's strict rules. Gone. No one's allowed to eat them.
You are getting, and if you just missed this earlier on, with every single one, while stocks last, for this wonderfully romantic and love-filled week, you'll be getting your hunky-dory love heart absolutely free. And is that per person, Nat?
Yes,
or per order?
Per order. So any order you place this week, you're going to get those within them. So yeah, get your orders in.
Love that. Amazing. You can put them in your Easter basket then, can't you?
So we're going to start off and we're going to do a really simple card. We've got our 6x6 card blank, and I'm just going to take some low-tack tape and just like mark off the back of my card, and then I'm also just going to line it up onto my grid here. And then I am going to take my tape again and just mark it at sort of like the 2.5 inches up on here. So I'm going to leave that on there, and then I'm going to come in first of all with a peachy ink pad. So I love this tone, and it's such a great shade. It's it's really, really vibrant, but still quite pastel at the same time. So I'm going to go in with this.
Oh,
Michael is around as well. I've forgotten the die cutting plates.
Oh,
I've got the outside ones for embossing, but I've not got the middle plates.
Oh,
for
we
the die
can
cutting
get those
machine.
for you. Don't you worry. Is that
So I'm going to pop that on there, and then I'm going to go in and I'm going to get my cheetah print embossing folder, and I'm just going to place that straight onto here. So we're going straight onto that card blank. So that is going to fit on there, and that is going to run through our machine. So I've got the outside plates, Michael. I just need the magnetic sheet, the plastic shim, and the metal one.
Perfect.
For my die cutting. So let's just run that straight through there. And with one pass, the amount of like dimension and texture that comes from this is really quite incredible.
Fab. There we go.
That one's right, and then I need the Gemporia magnetic one. Magnetic? And there's another plastic one as well.
Look at that detail.
It's so good, isn't it?
Amazing.
So then, before we take this off, what I'm going to do is take my hot pink ink pad, and I'm just going to swipe this across, and really lightly on here, we're going to go over.
Awesome.
You just leave them all there, I'll pick them. That's going to be easier, isn't it?
Yeah. There we go. Yeah,
Thanks, Michael.
That looks amazing. I feel like, I mean, animal print just works, doesn't it? It works for everything. It works for parties, works for engagement, it works for holidays.
Just everything.
It works
it's
for
perfect.
everything. Invitations, yeah, it's so cool.
So you are going to get the most out of these embossing folders. And I love the fact that they're A6 as well, because they are really quite large and they fill up quite a big space if you think that whole piece could be in animal print. But also...
They're 6 by 6, aren't they, on the side?
Yeah, they're just fantastic. So next we're going to just remove this, being really, really careful because we don't want to rip that cardstock. So just taking that off here, we've instantly got a really fun design there on that piece, and then I can take it off here as well. So again, just being super careful because it has been through the die cutting machine. And then we are going to cut out our sketchy heart. So this is our card blank ready to go, ready to sort of create our design onto. So let's take our heart dies, and I've got some spare paper here. So I'm going to take this one here, which kind of cuts out that detail, and I'm going to take the small one as well. So we can just use both of those, and then let's see what plates we've got here. I need that one, and that one, and that one. This is it. Perfect. So we can just pop that through on our die cutting machine.
And these will go through any die cutting machine.
They'll go through any die cutting machine. These sizes ones as well, and I did bring my plates to prove it, also through your Gemini minis. So if you've got your mini die cutting machines, you're going to be able to use that as well. So let's just pop that on here. I don't think I'll need my plate actually for this. And then just run that through the die cutting machine again. And then for my sentiment, I have gone with this very cool happy die. This is our combo die. It's M-Stone 554. Laura might be able to find it and put it on the show for you. But it's a gorgeous sort of happy selection. So
and then you've got all the stamps to kind of create.
To create like any sentiment you want. So I'm going to pop out my dies, and I've got my... I'm going to use actually both the die cut and the sort of inside piece for this. So let me take my die brush to get this little one out. And then we're going to go in and colour these in. So just again on my mat here, I'm just going to ink over this one to create that gorgeous orange shade. And then with my hot pink, we can just go in and do...
I love that your prism inks come with the little bit underneath. That's so clever.
It's really good, isn't it, that little space? It's just storage for your blending sponges. And then if you get yourself some blending sponges, we do a pack that has 40 in it, so you've got enough for every colour. And then we've also got our little hook and hook sort of section from sort of like your hook and grip that you can add onto there. So that's going to be pink. And then I think I'm going to do a lighter pink for this. So let's just go really lightly over here. So it's the same shade, but it's going to be like a lighter version of that colour. So you've got those 2 shades of pink. and your orange. And then I have cut out my happy, and I have also cut it out from some of our foam sheets, so that's fully sticky on there. I'm going to place this across here. So just creating my ombre with my ink pad again.
Okay.
And then just focus the colour down onto the bottom. And then let's go in with our strips again. These were on the show earlier, but these are essential for your designs here. So let's just take my scissors and we're just going to add this onto here, that onto there, and just keep going. You can get your smaller strips as well down these thinner sections, so these bits where you've got like that sketchy sort of effect.
Oh, they're great.
You can still get those really nice thin strips in those spaces. So filling that up on there. And then, because we've inked on top of here as well, once I have added this on top, I'm going to go in with my construction glue. So just pop it.
Is that just to give you a little bit of wiggle room?
It's because your ink pads are water-based, so your foam pads will actually come off the card if you're not careful. So if you go in with construction glue, the construction glue when it dries is going to help it stick, and then you've still got that height as well. So I'm going to go over and add this one in place.
This is gorgeous.
It's super fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Really happy colours as well.
Oh, hello, Kat. It's not been too long, is it? Kat's
hello,
back.
lovely.
Kat is back. So that is going to fit on there. And then we can pop this one in, and I'm going to add that one again with some foam pads.
Nice. So those foam pads, remember, are on the show. So if you want to get the foam pads, they're on the website for you, so you can go and grab them. And you've got the 3 mil and the 6 mil, isn't it? Is that right?
It's 3 mil, 6 mil.
Yeah.
So a little bit more glue just to help that stick on the card there.
Mega popular today. Oh, again, really?
There.
Oh, sorry, Nat.
Are we out?
We're almost out of the strips again. So if you're wanting the strips, and remember you've got 12 sheets, 3 mil and 5 mil.
We need to restock those, don't we?
2/3 of the stock have already gone. So very best of luck. Okay, we'll see if we can restock. But yeah.
So my sentiment for this one is you make me, and then I've gone with that.
Oh, that's like you just made that for Kat.
I just made it when Kat was here. Yeah. I didn't know she was coming in, but there we go.
That is
there you are.
Gorgeous. Such a beautiful
You can make some
card.
really fun cards, and those hearts are so essential.
Yeah.
Just to add that little touch, but it's not a full heart, and it's like it's not like a perfect heart like your other nesting dies. It's very sort of like stylized, so it works really nicely with cards like this.
They're really beautiful, and I've got to tell you as well, over 30% of the hearts, they're brand new today. You've got that fantastic set. They're going to go through your mini die cutting machines as well, and that just showed you before. But come on in and grab them. You've got the 4 different hearts, the outsides, and I'll just show you some of the examples here as well that Nat brought. It's beautiful. It's black and gold. How lovely is that? We were talking about the faux embossing earlier, weren't we?
Yes, we were,
You could do that white on white. You could do it red on red. I mean, really lovely. Gorgeous shaker there for you as well. Love this one. Look at that. This is your brand new mirror, isn't it? The satin mirror.
It is. That satin mirror with the normal mirror. It just looks so good.
Imagine embossing these as well. You know, you could emboss those hearts with the folder as well, couldn't you? Which would be great with your brand new folders today. And then you've got this one too. You know, whether it's engagement, whether it's anniversary, whether it's just because, whether it's just to go on as a little add-on. These little hearts as well, just so versatile. It's absolutely brilliant. ZBH D54 for your set of, I was about to say set of 4 dies, but it's not 4 dies.
It's not, is it? It's
Many
5 dies.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Thanks, my darling. Look, here we are. So much in here. 5 dies, brand new today, and they're flying out the door. ZBH D54, 40% has now gone. Don't forget, once you've shopped with us today, that $4.95 for your post and packaging, that's covered for the whole day now. So I just want to make it really clear, because we're often, if you're shopping elsewhere, you might want to build your basket because you don't want to be stung for more than 1 P&P, right? Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge you once in the day, so it's £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. Even if you order from Keith next with Paper Dynamics, if you order with Leonie with Glitzcraft, it does not matter at all. If you go and browse our website, and you can go onto all of our brand pages, you can literally shop wherever you like here at HobbyMaker. It's all included in your 1P&P. Okay, so well done to each and every one of you. Keep on coming through for the dies, and just be careful if it's in your basket, okay? Check it out to avoid disappointment. Now, the 4 brand new and gorgeous, gorgeous embossing folders that launched today as well. Here they are for you. You've got your fabulous leopard, you've got your tiger, or your zebra, you've got your crocodile skin, or your crazy paving, or your cobblestones.
Cobblestones.
It can be.
You could be doing like a house and then having that as like stonework.
It could be the dry stone wall.
Yeah, get your alcohol markers. You could really make like a really nice definition
That's a great
stone wall
idea.
on that.
Because you could cut them into little strips, couldn't you?
You absolutely could do.
And everyone's favourite cow print as well. Or paint splats. That could be
It could
bright
be paint
colours.
splats. Yeah, you could do some really cool like inking techniques and create really fun backgrounds with that one as well.
So cool. $19.96. That's all you're paying for all 4 of these today. They're 6 by 6 inch, which is brilliant. Now, before we see another demonstration with these fabulous embossing folders, you've found it already. I mean, these are back in stock. We've had a huge restock for you with thanks to Hunky Dory. Every single colour of your gorgeous Prism ink pads.
All of them.
Okay? And you're getting your handbook as well.
And you're getting your handbook.
The handbook's £10 on its own, isn't it, ordinarily? Is that right?
Yes, $9.99.
$9.99.
So take that off the price of this that it's going down to. And that brings your ink pads down to like, I think it's like £1.50 each.
It's
I think.
so good. It's
and
so
these
good.
normally should be, and at this price with your handbook, they're £2.99 per ink pad, which is a really good price for ink pads. And they're water-based. So, you know, you can do lots of really cool water techniques with them, spritzing with them, smooshy backgrounds with them. But you've got such a range of colour. Because they're water-based as well, though, it means that now you can also like mix the colours together.
Yeah,
so
you can use them to paint, can't you?
Or your messy matte, pop them down on there, mix your colours together, create different shades and tones to all your sort of needs that you will have. But a great set of ink pads, super, super handy. You know, we keep all of ours in our boxes.
Oh, yes.
And again, all of them have your pads on the front.
Hold on a minute, there's a clock on screen. What does that mean? It means we are going to drop the price for you here today. So if you dial through, if you check out, not a single one of you is paying £129.59. You've got split pay here as well, which is totally interest-free. You don't have to use that, but you can if you like, and it does just make it that little bit more accessible. It's lovely to have the option, isn't it? But all of these colours, water-based, so you can mix them, you can blend them, you can paint with them, you can stamp with them, you can do so many different things. And oh my, sorry, £1.25 an ink pad. And actually then if you take off the handbook, it's under 50 quid for everything.
£150
That's
for all of those ink pads.
And in that handbook now, so if you've never used inks before,
so many techniques on how to just use them, because of course you can stamp with these, we can like paint with them if you want to, you can use them just like straight on top of your cardstock like you saw me do with that last card. There's techniques about using them with masks, techniques about using them with masking tape, there's techniques about how you can use them with your actually with die cuts, so using like the back of a die cut, popping that down. So you could do that with these sketchy hearts.
Oh, you
could ink on top of the sketchy hearts, place it through your die cut machine and sort of like letterpress that design into your cards. It's so incredible.
It's so
honestly,
clever.
they're the most versatile types of ink pads. They're super, super handy because they're so like ergonomic and quite small. They're super juicy and they store so well in your storage cases. You can fit 6 in one of these cases, and on the inside then you've also got all of your ink pads that are on the back that fit so perfectly within the inside of them there.
So clever. Nearly 10% of our restock has gone already. Please be careful if these are in your baskets. £29.90, that's all you're paying in that first split pay, and that's totally interest-free. You bear in mind as well, have you ever done a craft course? Have you ever sort of paid for a day's craft course or something like that? The handbook that you're getting with this is essentially giving you that craft course in a booklet. It's invaluable.
Really good.
So
it's really good.
Really, really fantastic. So the value that you're getting, of course, with the inks, but with all of that information, all that guidance, all that education about how to use them, and all the many different techniques you can use as well. This is awesome. Really great gift for somebody as well, isn't it?
It's perfect.
Yeah, lovely. Oh my goodness me. So we've got a surge on the phone lines right now and on the web as well. Just again, be careful if they're in your basket, okay? AOHD15 is your code. And I mean, they're essentials, right?
Essentials, absolutely. And I think not just for using with like a mask, but for using with dies, obviously with your stamps and all of your background techniques, but just using with like card collections. If you've got a Matastic card collection, you're wanting to add colour to that with your pocket pads, you know, you've got your Say It With Style, you've got your sort of like Ink Me verses and stuff like that you can sort of like edge around. Yeah. It's a really versatile ink pad, and I think the proof's in the pudding with how many people have like bought these and how many people come in again to get them. Because if you're wanting to restock your ink pads, you've had them for a long time now, you've used them, you've got colours that some of them just take a while to get the colour to like as bright as you would like to because of how long you've had them. You're getting every single ink pad here for £1.25.
Just show us again.
They're £2.99 each.
Yeah.
I've got mine.
Oh,
I've got it in my Superstore case, actually. So I've got my case here. It holds them all in perfectly. So down all of this side, I've got 7 of them, and they all fit in there. The great thing about this as well is that you can just like take one out, and this isn't proving it very well. Let me do it the other way around.
I'll just say as well, so over 20% of the stock is now gone.
There we go.
And brand new bidders who are coming through, welcome to every single
So there's little shelves in here, so I can just like take out and put back in whichever ones I want to. They're really, really handy. And then in the other one, I've got all of my sort of essential inking things. So like a VersaFine Memento stays on. I've got my acrylic blocks in there. I've got essential stamps with like sentiments on, blending sponges in this one. So yeah, these are great. I've got
we're just checking, you know,
as well for all the backs of your inks.
I'll just say as well, Laura's just checking because a lot of you love that storage. Again, it's another very tricky one to keep in stock. So Laura's just checking to see if we've got any in stock, and if we do, then she'll bring it in for you. Okay. But on the inks themselves, you have to check out. There are so many of these in your baskets. Again, they don't belong to you yet, okay? You've got to check out fully to guarantee your place. Okay. Oh, I think she's found it.
She found it, but I'm not sure if she...
The mega storage...
Oh,
mega storage. Okay, we're all good. Okay,
we're all a bit worried then.
And this storage is great. You've just seen, you know, for your gemstones, for your foam pads, for your red liner
fantastic.
tape, for everything.
Little books. You can put your little books in there. You can put pens in there.
I'll be honest as well now.
Gemstones, ribbons.
It's not just for crafting either, is it?
Not just for crafting. We talk about this all the time. If you're a jewellery maker and you've got sea beads, if you're an embroiderist and you've got all of your threads, you can have a different like pack for all of your different thread colours. If you're going on a very long car journey, you need individual snacks. Lots of different occasions. Perfect. Tools, like if you're moving house and you've got big furniture from that furniture store that you like take and build all the stuff with, have a box per item so that you're not ever going to lose any sort of bits and pieces. So then you can get to your place, you can get all of your furniture out, and then you can rebuild it in its new home.
That's a way better idea than what we used to do.
What did you used to do?
We used to stick it in a plastic bag and to tape it to the side.
Yeah. Did you? How many times did you lose it?
Well, exactly. So you're having to cobble together all kinds of screws. Why is there a clock on screen?
Is this going down again? What?
39. I didn't even notice the
Laura,
clock.
you're going to get in trouble for this.
Yeah, I think so. $29.99. Hold it up again for us, Nat, so everyone can see.
£10 off.
Amazing. And this is, I mean, if you're somebody who likes to decorate cakes as well, or you do some nozzles, that kind of thing.
Anything that you
Gem
store.
art.
Legos.
Oh, Lego.
Lego is
I wish
really
my kids
good
were that
for
organised.
Your craft wire as well, and all your little tiny bits and pieces like that. It's really, really handy. It's so useful. It's got a handle on it here, and then you can place that one down and you can lift this one up to open it. But like I said, if you've got small storage spaces as well, or you craft on like your dining room table or like a work desk, you can actually like stand it up. So you could have this against a wall stood up and then just take all of these out as and when you need them. You could get like your Cricut out and like label them all up. So you've got like labels on for what exactly in there. What I also love about it is that they're clear. They're clear and you can see exactly what's in them. You're not having to run around for ages. Even if you do like I do my own nails all the time, and I've got like a little like a rattan like bag that's just full of different nail polishes. But I could do with one of these at home because they actually end up all over the house and I get shouted at quite a lot. But like I could have like pinks in one, purples in one, like colour code them.
So good. The lid as well, that lid is watertight, isn't it? So if you wanted to use the lid for tie-dye, put your dyes in it, things like that.
Could do.
Using it to spray as well.
Take all of these out because they do all come out, and then you could use this space for storing bigger things if you wanted to.
Oh, get yourself a couple, definitely.
So you can do so much things. Another thing that someone mentioned was if you have got like fitted wardrobes, and you know you've got always got that really annoying space at the top of the wardrobe with, well, it doesn't fit anything, but it's storage. You can actually fit these in quite flat.
Oh, nice.
So it's quite good for doing things like that. Also, you know, online you can print out pictures, and you can do it with quite a lot of companies. You can do like so many pictures per month. I've seen some really cool like videos online of people that do like one of these for each month of like a year. So like photos from the year, and then that whole thing then is like 2025's memories, 2024 memories. Great for like newborns as well if you're like keeping photos from every single month, but super handy to have in your stash. So yeah, definitely.
So clever. And when we go right back as well to the inks, that will keep all of your inks in and give you room to have more things in there as well. So it's absolutely valuable. $29.99, loads of you there. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay? Keep on coming through by all means, but just remember to check out as you go along. And same with, there we go. Same with your inks. I've broken it now. Broken your fabulous display. Here we go. Make sure you're checking out on your inks as well. But would you like to see the demo?
Let's do it.
Would you like to see these fabulous embossing folders in action?
Can I steal the hearts back?
You certainly can, my darling.
I'm going to use those again as well. And this time we're going to go, it doesn't really matter which one you go with because we're actually, I've got a piece of cardstock here. It is 3.5 by 7 centimetres, by 7 inches. I'm just going to place that over the top. I'm going to die cut this first to create an aperture.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to show you how to tile your embossing folder. So we're going to run that through. That is going to go through here, like so, and that's going to cut us out a really nice sort of like sketchy heart aperture that we can use that's a little bit misshapen, different from using your standard straight edge dies. So we've got that gorgeous sort of heart detail there. Absolutely love that. Then we're going to pop this through in our embossing folder. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line up that edge there to here. So you can, I would suggest if you're doing this, and you can see it through here, is to line up your paper with that purple edge because that's the actual bit that's going to emboss. So you've got these little edges here, and if you put it through and like butt it up to the edges here, you're going to get like a one sort of L where you've got no design. So make sure you're lining that up on there, and then we'll run that through your die cutting machine. So these will work, your embossing folders are 6 by 6, and the reason why we did that was so they can work through your bigger machines, but they can also work through your smaller ones. So they fit through your Sizzix machines, they'll fit through your Gemini Juniors, they'll fit through your Gemini Midi if you've got your extra plate for embossing. So I've got that done. I'm going to open that out, and that will have pop that design on there for me. And then the next bit we're going to do is line up this edge. So exactly where it was before, I'm going to go onto here and just move in that so the edge of my last panel fits the edge of there, like so. Let's just move it across. It's moved a little bit, so I just need to make sure it's level. And then what I'm going to do is hold off my design from the edge of my plates, like so, because we don't want to squish it anymore. I'm going to push that through, run that again. And on each side, your embossing folders in every design are tileable. So you can make these patterns on 8x8, 7x7s, A5 designs. So you can see now it's got onto it a little bit there just because I didn't line it up properly, but you've got that extension. Right. So make sure that when you do it at home, you stick it. You can stick it down onto your embossing folder, and then it's going to be perfect. Mine's moved a little bit, which has given me that edge, but it's absolutely fine. And then I'm sorry, but we're going for pink again.
I don't mind that.
So I'm going to do a mixture of my pinks here. We're going to do
no apology needed.
Ombre onto here, and again we're going to do that nice technique of sort of just swooshing it across on this design, and we're going to do
gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Sort of like you want to go every direction because you're doing it quite lightly. Each direction is going to hit a point of that raised design, so be really, really careful to just go over those images. Have we still got this one in stock, Laura? This embossing folder?
Just about. The phone lines have gone crazy. They're on screen now, and again, just be careful. If you've got them in your basket, check out. We've got a very, very big stock. Again, 20% of that massive stock has gone, so do not leave anything in your basket. Okay, Les, Martina, Nadine, Mary, Dawn, Daphne, Ina, loads and loads of you still coming through there. Beautiful.
So each time I'm moving a little bit slightly further up on my design, and I'm just creating that really nice sort of like ombre effect from that light pink all the way through to the dark pink. I'm just going to take my trimmer and just take a slither off this side where my embossing folder moved over, just because it's going to bug me ever so slightly that I can see that, and we will sort of go over that gap as well where the lines were. So to go on top of this, I have taken my Dotty embossing folder, which is one of our original ones, and we have in stock, and we're going to use this. Now I have tiled this again so it fits on my 5x7 piece, and I've got this on some watercolour card. Now you can see in this corner the dots are a lot more prominent, and that is because I have used my Hunky Dory sanding block, and I'm just going to go over the top of my paper. Now this is a paper, so you want to be quite careful when you're doing this because we don't want to be sort of ruining that paper that much, but I loved the design here and I thought it was going to fit perfectly. So if you do it in circular motions, just like with the ink pad, you're going to get sort of that white core from your cardstock coming through, and that is what your Adorable, Scoreable and your Matte-tastic really shines through versus other sort of like full colour cardstocks, is that you can do techniques like this with your ink pads. So that is my design ready to go. So I'm going to pop this onto my 5x7. So let's just go on, and that should fit perfectly on here. Don't think I left a gap. So we'll just be able to put that straight onto there like that. I've stuck that wonky again. Let's just trim that down.
You could totally get
all my layers on
that.
wonky today, aren't I?
You could totally get. No one would know.
It's going to annoy me though. And then I'm going to go in with my 4mm foam pads. So I've got my super chunky 4mm, and we are going to lay these onto here, like so. But I do think these make the best sort of cards, like just on their own. Yeah. Like, they work so well with other collections. Like this is going to work so nicely with your Wild West collection, but on their own, these make the most fun cards.
They really do.
So this is going to go down the centre of my card. I'm going to pop that on there. So you've got that polka dot coming through with the white. So you've got a really nice sort of mixture of textures and patterns all the way through on that card now. And then on Thursday last week, Amy launched our brand new Cute and Cuddly on the Farm.
Yes.
And look how adorable this cow is. So I have already cut and coloured him with my alcohol markers. And he is definitely going to go on my card just on this point here. But we need to make our sentiment. So I'm going to use the Thank Moo that comes with this one. Absolutely adorable. And then I'm not sure if I should use the inside of this or not. So let's see. We could do both of them. I could do half of them. Let's see if I've got, I do have some plain cardstock. I think I'm just going to stamp it straight on. So let's go in with our stamping press, because if I do it in pink, then I can go over it a few times to make sure that pink is nice and bright. Nice. So I'll pop my ink onto my stamp onto here, onto the corner of my cardstock, and then I'm going to go with Petal Pink, and I'm just going to stamp that a few times. But because I'm using my embossing folder, I know that every single time it's going to go in exactly the same place, and I can keep going until I've got a really vibrant pink on there. So you can go super, super intense with that. So you've got your Thank Moo on there. I can just trim that off with my trimmer. And I think I'm going to do it so it fits across the panel on here. So be a little bit fancy with that design. So we can hide that little mistake we did when we've not lined it up properly.
Ah, nice.
So pop that.
So actually you intentionally did that just to show us.
Just to show how you can fix your mistakes. There's always a way in crafting. And then our little cow on the front.
So cute.
But so good for using with so many things. Stamps, dies, little book pages, pocket pads, duo design pads. Oh no, my sentiment's fallen off. Need some glue on that one. There we go.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank Moo.
Thank me.
Nat.
You're welcome.
Another fantastic demo. Just show us both those beautiful cards that you made for
sorry.
us.
One
Through the
moment.
show, because if you missed any of Nat's demos, and this includes from the 1 o'clock show as well, you can watch it on the website, you can watch it on YouTube, so you can craft along at home when you get this collection home as well. But look at these, aren't they gorgeous? And I bet you can't wait to have a go. That's the thing.
They're so fun, honestly, so fun.
Really, really fabulous. On screen right now is your ultimate collection of your wildlife print embossing folders, and these have been flying out the door, understandably so. You've got your fabulous leopard, you've got your beautiful tiger, you've got your crocodile, and you've got the cow that we just saw Nat using there as well. But I think with your imagination at home as well, lots of these can become other things too. So seeing loads of different things. We're seeing crazy paving with the crocodile and cobblestones, dry stone walls. The tiger, of course, can become it actually could, couldn't it? It could be waves.
I'm sure
could be a
there's
landscape.
sample here where it's used as waves.
Let's have it. Oh, yes.
There you
gorgeous.
go.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Look at this. That's beautiful. Can be waves. It, of course, can be your zebra the other way around as well. Could be mountains and greens and browns. Really, really fabulous. That's all there for you. Okay, keep on coming through. Lots and lots of you there. Don't forget about the inks as well. They are there for you. I'll put my teeth back in a minute. But my goodness, busy, busy, busy. We've got the cute and cuddly collection as well, haven't we?
Yes, we do.
Really,
I don't think it's here, is it?
I've not got it here.
Have we got an image of it?
But we have got an image.
It's adorable. Yeah. So we launched this on Thursday last week with Amy, and you get 3 stamp sets. So you've got the stamp set that I use, which has the chicken and the cow on. Then you've also got the little goats.
So cute.
And a horse in there, and then you've got a stamp that has got little piggies on, but they are really, really adorable stamps to have, and the sentiments are so cute. And I just think they're stamps that I will use so much with embossing folders like this, and with other sort of like fun embossing folders, because we've got so many in our collection of folders now that I could use these stamps with 100%.
They're so adorable. And I'm with you, Laura, actually. I'm particularly fond of the little pigs. My maiden name is Hog. And so my mum and dad always send pig cards to each other.
Do they?
Like, yeah.
That's quite cute.
It's very sweet. They are gorgeous. HEH D54. $29.97 is all you're paying for all 3 of those sets as well. So it's absolutely brilliant. Oh, apparently we're going even lower.
Nice.
There we go. They should be $9.99 each, but actually today we are honouring that launch price for you, and you're getting an entire set free.
That's what we like.
That's what we love. There we go. Loads of you coming through there, and they're gorgeous. And actually, you know, you can colour these in different ways. You can make them kind of more realistic. You can use your alcohol markers on these as well. You can just keep using their outline, and now you've got all your prism inks as well. You can be stamping them all out really, really easily as well. So grab them while you can. $19.98. You're getting all 3 of those sets. Now, we saw Nat using, in that last demo, we saw Nat using a fantastic dots embossing folder. So we'll start with this one, okay? And I just need to warn you, before we go through them all, we've got 8 more of Hunky Dory's fabulous embossing folders. Some of these are really limited stock now.
Very, very limited.
And did you say, I mean, at some point they might be remade, but it's a long while.
At some point, but yeah, we're kind of in a position at the moment where we're waiting for things. A lot of things have sold out in January, so we've got like a long list of reorders. So if they do come back in stock, it won't be until sort of like the middle of the year now.
Yeah, okay, there we go. So $5.99 HPHD04. That is your dots. So versatile as well. I mean, that's just going to be perfect for so many things, isn't it?
So many things. New babies. Good. It's just really nice for like christening cards and things like that. It's a very simple pattern, but depending on how you ink it and what colour you use as well on there, or what type of cardstock you use, it can be loads of different things. It
can be like little, you know, for like Mother's Day cards as well, Easter cards, picnics in the summer, your blankets and things like that. It's just really, really lovely. You know, great for your wrapping papers and things as well. On cards, if you're doing little gifts, they could all have little dotty bits on them. HPHD04 for your dots. Okay, then we've got your stripes. These are all 6x6 inch. Okay, so they're all 6x6 inch. Here's your stripes. You're already checking out. A lot of you have found these already. Well done. Again, $5.99. KNHD71. These might be your candy canes at Christmas. Might be for a big tie. You know, if you're doing a gents card,
that would look really cool.
Yeah, really good. Again, like for your presents, things like that.
Presents, it's going to be perfect for that. It's just another essential set, isn't it?
Exactly. You could do like dots and stripes together as well, couldn't you?
100%, because you can sort of like you saw in that first demo, you can sort of like pop them on, so you can do lots of different fun shapes as well with these.
Perfect. Really, really good. So that's your stripes. We've got your zigzags as well. Easter coming up. Great way to do your eggs. You know, if you've got your die cut eggs, your moonstone eggs, you could emboss this after you've die cut it, and then you could cut it along the chevron and then have it so it looks like it's cracked open. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, nice. That's a really good idea. Just $5.99 XJHD17 is your code, again, for your zigzags. We've got your herringbone as well.
This one.
Love a bit of herringbone.
And again, this could be so many different things as well. You can fussy cut into this to have it sort of like coming off your card as a pattern or a panel. It could be brick slurry, you're absolutely correct there. It could be sort of like a wood flooring if you use your brown colours with this. It's really, really fun.
It's
knitted,
fabulous.
knitted
jumper, I like that idea.
I like that idea too.
Yeah. Very
so
creative.
Transformative. I love the designs that Stacey chose for this because they are selections that we will use for lots of different things, and you'll use it time and time again as well.
Fabulous. EFHD72 for your herringbone, again 6x6 inch. This is one of my favourites. You've got the trellis.
This one is probably one of the very limited ones in the selection. We don't have a lot of these at all, but this is really fun. Again, you can colour it in different ways, and it can look like flowers. It can look like little noughts and crosses.
Oh, yeah.
You can also do some like really crazy fussy cutting and make it into like a panel as well if you cut out all the diamond.
If you do the flowers, it kind of looks a bit Orla Kylie.
Yeah,
in its style as well, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful. Gorgeous. Not that Kylie, darling, Orla Kylie. I always used to say Orla Keeley.
I did, is it wrong?
Yeah, apparently.
I love her stuff.
Yeah, me too. Love, love, love. So yeah, you got this. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, like when you get those lovely mugs as well with patterns and plates. I mean, it's just really pretty, isn't it? It's beautiful. So you got that. That's your trellis, 6x6 inch once again. Then you've got the fabulous Fair Isle.
I love these ones. So moving into sort of like your Christmassy patterns.
Yes.
These ones, I'm not sure if we're going to redo the Christmas ones.
Oh, okay. We'll grab it when we can.
New Christmas designs, but I don't think we're going to have these ones again. But
well, this is very limited.
Super limited. This is great to do it out of lots of different colours of cardstock and then cut it into strips and paper piece it.
That's a good idea.
It's really cool.
That. They are beautiful, aren't they? Make really nice borders as well for your cards.
Great borders.
ZHHD71 is your code for this one. Just $5.99 once again. 6x6 inch. And we've got your stars. And once again, very popular. I mean, can you imagine? It can be your night sky. Imagine, you know, with your new mirror, your satin mirror.
Yes.
Like the navy blue.
It looks really good in the satin mirror, Rosie. It looks so good in so many different colours of your mirror. It's just exceptional, the colours that we've got in that.
Well, producer Laura has just said, hands down, it is the best cardstock you've ever bought from Hunky Dory.
It's so good.
It is. It's lovely.
Really good.
We haven't got that on the show today, so sorry to tease you with that, but
it is great.
It's very pretty. Now, did you say, I think we're out of the snowflake, aren't we? That's sold out. Snowflake has gone. So that is all of your embossing folders there. And don't forget, of course, you've got the brand new launch of your 4 fabulous animal prints. Now, they are available individually. Okay, so you can go and do that, $5.99 each if you want to go and get them individually. But the very best value of all is in the bundle at $19.96. You're just getting such a great deal there. And I think, do you know what? When you get them home, if you just go for one, you're welcome to do that. Of course you are. You're in charge. You've got your budget and you know what you need to stick to. But if you get one of them, you can almost guarantee you'll have an idea to use one of the others.
Yeah, you'll want to do it with something else, won't you?
Exactly.
You need to get them all.
And if you can do it today, coming in for all of them.
I mean, it's such a good price for a tool.
Yeah.
And these are going to
It's for life, isn't it?
It is a tool, so it's not something that's got a lifespan, or once you've cut into it, you're not going to use it again. You're going to be able to use these on so many things.
Now, here's the thing, right? We've only got a few minutes left.
Yeah.
And Nat has been cleverly crafting away
whilst
talking here with a beautiful background with those stunning ink pads that we've got on the show for you today. Look at this, how gorgeous.
We're going to do something really fun with this. So I've used all the ink pads here. So I've used lovely lilac. This is spearmint. I've used lime zest.
Love these colours.
And I've created this really fun background within here. And then we're going to kind of do it how we did the first demo. So I'm going to pop it in here. I'm going to do the whole panel of this. So let's run this through.
You could do faux tiles on a wall.
You probably could.
Not obviously in the kitchen or bathroom, just to clarify.
But as like artwork.
But like as artwork.
Like a tiled artwork with all the different designs on. And then you could do
especially with
one
these
as like
colours.
a different embossing technique.
Yeah.
So that would make it look really crazy. So now you've got this gorgeous sort of design in there. And then I'm going to go over with a black ink pad.
Oh my gosh.
And this is just, again, going to go onto those raised areas.
That is
so you can just
cool.
swipe it across your ink pad. That means if you squish it in, it's just going to go everywhere. It's going to go into the grooves. It's not going to give you this gorgeous three-dimensional look. But if you swipe it across, I am getting a bit messy now, so it is going into more of those areas. But it is going to give you that really fun look. And yeah, go one way and then switch it around and go the other way. And you're going to get that really nice sort of like marbled effect. And then you can do your edges and make those look really fun. And then we can pop this together and probably finish off our card, because I'm going to bring in an item I've got back in stock and coming in later on at 5. Yes. So let's just pop this onto I've got some black cardstock, and I've also got some gold mirror that's going to go on there. I'm then going to go in with a little bit of tape.
While you're just sticking that down there, Nat, I've got to just warn you at home, because we've got so many of you with this in your baskets. Well done to everyone who's checked out already. Once you've all checked out, over half of the stock, the brand new restock, has gone.
Wow.
Yeah, these have been massively popular today. This is your ink pad, your Prism ink pad. You're getting all of your colours here, and you're getting your book as well to sort of take you through and teach you and guide you as to how to use them best. So this is your fabulous wrap, isn't it?
So this is my acetate wrap. So I'm just placing that on there to give it a nice little bow on the front of my card. I've added some parchment so you can still see that pattern, but now you can read that gorgeous image. And then this is just going to go straight onto my card blank, and we are going to be done. So I've gone for a 7x7 so I can have a really nice white edge, just to bring everything together that we've got on this card. And then there you go. So don't miss out those wraps, because you're going to use them so much.
That is amazing. So cool. And in fact, Nat, that's a wrap. Hey, and if you want those wraps, they are coming up with Nat at 5 o'clock. They are back in stock. They are utterly fabulous, so don't miss out on those. We've just had such an exciting day for you here at HobbyMaker. Isn't it wonderful? And I love the fact that everyone who comes, we just have fun, we enjoy, we learn, we have the best time, and that's all thanks to you at home as well. So thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here. Don't go away. Oh, no, because Keith is here. You're wanting to restock on paper, on card. We have all things paper dynamics coming up after this short break. We'll see you in a sec.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
I'm Paul Church from Clarity Crafts here in the UK. I'd love to introduce you to the wonderful world of parchment craft. With our groovy parchment system and our incredible range of Pergamano products, creating stunning parchment art has never been easier. So I hope you can join me on HobbyMaker, where I'll guide you through the process and share tips and tricks to help you create beautiful pieces of parchment art.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker.
It's not Dixon of Dock Green, you know.
What's that?
It's not Dixon of Dock Green.
Oh. It's good to have you back
saying
here.
it's Dixon of Dock Green. The viewers out there will remember Dixon of Dock Green.
I don't know Dixon Dock Green. I have no idea what you're talking
Well, that's
about.
how the show used to start, really.
Hello.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Well, listen, before we get started on all the mega deals that you're bringing, we've got some back-in-stock favourites, we've got some unbelievable deals, but I have to start with something else, a little bit off topic, but bear with, because we'll get your ideas as well. So Michael and Keith here, you know Michael, he's behind camera too right now. We're chatting about the drive after a gig or after, you know, work, driving home, and what your favourite car snacks are, right? So most of us, Michael and I, well, I love crisps, you know, pickled honey monster munch, something like that. This one here has a full-on cheese board on the go. It's got his crackers, it's got his cheese. It's got his grapes.
And the cheese on the dashboard.
I love it. What's your favourite cheese?
Oh, I don't like cheese.
What? Hold on a minute. None of this makes any sense.
I skip the cheese.
You skip the cheese, you just got the
grapes and the crackers.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. The cheese is the best bit. The stinkier, the better. I love a bit of Stilton. Oh, yeah, of course, we had this conversation with the cheese and pineapple sticks, didn't we?
If it's pineapple on the dashboard, I'll be having that as well.
Right. Message in, favourite car snack and your favourite party snack, OK? So, yeah, that's what we want to know. But, listen, being serious now. Because we are very serious here at HobbyMaker, aren't we?
Oh, we have to be occasionally.
Have to be.
Serious.
Serious face. Very serious. I can't do serious. Right, here we go. We have some back in stock, absolute favourites. This sold out in record time when you launched this here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
Well, tell us why. Why is this so
It was a bit of a
spectacular?
pilot. Rosie, you can open it up. Please open it up.
All right.
But that's how it's going to come to you. It's already bundled up. This sold out in record time. Why?
Oh.
These are amazing. Look, you're not going to get one. You're not going to get two. You're not going to get 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8. You're going to get 10 of them. 10 of them in the bundle.
Whoa.
And there is 100. That's 1,000 sheets, Rosie. 1,000 sheets.
Oh my goodness, and these, I mean, every household needs these, whether you're a crafting household or not, because you know what, they're great for your to-do list, they're just your mini notelet pads, absolutely brilliant.
Oh, they're fantastic, yeah. They're all glued, beautifully glued on the top, so they're not going to fall apart, you're not going to have bits of paper everywhere. But yeah, you could scatter these completely around the house. You could have one by the side of the phone.
Yeah.
But listen, if you're a stamper...
But do you still have a phone at home? Do you still have a landline?
No.
My mum and dad do. They're probably... Do you still have a landline? I ring them on their landline.
Yeah,
but
we used to do, we used to do,
Yeah.
In fact, we used to have one where you used to go...
We had one of those growing up as well. So I love it.
Then we progressed to...
Yeah. Do you know what's funny as well is I still know my friends' phone numbers, who I used to have to dial the phone numbers.
Yes.
Now I don't know anyone's phone number.
See, you forget numbers because we don't use numbers anymore. We're becoming a nation that don't use numbers because we just go into our memory of our phones and dial Keith. And it dials Keith, doesn't it, really?
Tell you what else these are dead good for. Making like a little flick book. You know when you do a little animation?
Yes.
There we go. You can make a whole little flick book there. These are terrific. Also, really good for kind of, you know, if you're testing out all your inks, things like that.
Well,
little techniques. So, oh my goodness, look at the
I thought about that. You said I thought we could just do a little bit of testing of our little thing. I could do a smithy, couldn't I? Really, I could do another smithy. You know what I'm like with me.
Well, you do like a little caricature.
Yeah, well, yeah, we could just do that, couldn't we? Really, and shall we give him a smiley face?
Ah.
There you go. There's a.
Is that Smithy or is that a bear? Yeah, this is Smithy's self-portrait here. I love it. It's postmodern. Postmodern realism. It does look like Winnie the Pooh, actually. That's directed Dan.
I'm an artist.
You are? Everyone's an
art.
artist.
You can't rush art.
Everyone is an artist, Keith.
Absolutely.
Listen to Picasso. YZWP82. People are multi-buying. Jacqueline, Wendy, Alison, Heather. We're going to get... What do you mean get your price down? No,
we're not staying at that.
$6.99. And how many pages do you get?
You're getting 100 leaves in every book, and there's 10 books, so you're getting 1,000 leaves in your little books there, which is just brilliant, really. I mean, you could use this for 1,000 different things, couldn't you? Anything from the shopping list to, if you're a stamper, look how many times you could stamp things out, really. And there you go. You're going to have beautiful little things that you could cut into. You could die cut into this as well. Absolutely brilliant from a crafting
Get them
point
for
of
the
view.
office as well.
Yeah, great for the office,
Everyone needs a pad on their desk just for their little to-dos. You know, as you go through the day.
Fit in your handbag.
Fit in your handbag.
Fit in your handbag. They are just short, slightly smaller than A6 in size.
Perfect. I mean, they're just great, aren't they? And actually, there's nothing to say as well. Once you've done some like inky techniques, I quite like the fact with that lighter paper, then you can actually layer that on. You can even decoupage it, can't you? If you do some nice inky techniques and you wanted to use that as a background or something, then you can do just that. They're great. Really, really handy, really, really useful. And everybody is multi-buying. Would you look what you've done to the phone lines? I mean, my goodness me. So, I know. Our call centre upstairs, they're going to come to you. Ruth has just messaged in. Hello, Ruth. How are you doing, gorgeous girl? Hi, both. My snack in the car, chewy sweets. Oh, which ones? I love a mawam. And party snack is cocktail sausages on sticks. That's Ruth in Redditch.
Oh,
like that.
Yeah.
Oh, can I give you my favourite?
Chewy sweets are good, but, you know, get stuck in your teeth. And
They do. But I do love a mawam. And those giant strawberries are really good. You know, with your cocktail sausages, roast them with honey and grain mustard. And they're really sticky and delicious. Oh, it's so good. So good.
Time, yeah.
That's it. We're talking favourite party snacks and favourite car snacks. So you can't go wrong with pickled onion monster munch as well.
Well, no, you can't. No,
oh, so have you ever had a pack of salt and vinegar discos and done the challenge?
What's that?
Do the challenge, you're not allowed to lick your lips.
Oh, really?
It's like when you eat a donut, you're not allowed to lick your lips. But the problem is, it's really painful when you do eventually lick, because you basically pickled your lips.
You do know I'm supposed to... you do know I'm supposed to concentrate on the road when I'm in the car, you know. Don't do these challenges. I'll remember that.
It's true, but if you're a passenger, you can just, you can just go ahead and eat. It's fine. Shirley, Gaynor, Doreen, well done. We've got Tracy, Emily, Susan. It's really good. What's that? Oh, yeah. Have you got a party trick, Keith?
What's that? Your Sambuca?
Oh, did you hear
No,
about it?
I haven't heard about it, no.
Oh, well, yeah, that was my part. Have you got a party trick, Michael?
Just throwing things around.
Throwing things around?
Spinning trays.
Spinning trays?
Falling over and not hurting oneself.
Oh, that's
a good trick. That's a good party
trick. Have you got a party
trick?
trick? Have you got a party trick?
Falling over and not hurting myself. I once at a party fell down. This is a long time ago, I have to add. And they do say smoking's bad for your health, and I don't smoke anymore.
Okay,
but back in the day, when I was a teenager, you got to have the old little cigarettes. My mother didn't know that I smoked. It was a bit of a secret in our house. And I went to a party at a friend's house, and I fell down the stairs. And the box of matches that was in my pocket ignited.
Oh.
and I don't know if you remember a thing called Oxford bags. They were really baggy trousers for young men.
Right.
And they weren't made of proper material, so they actually all melted.
Don't.
Yeah.
Oh, my
So
God.
that's the day that my mother found out that I smoked.
Wow. That's like, oh, my gosh, I can't believe that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like in the 90s when we all had shell suits and you went to, like, the bonfire party and you couldn't stand too close to the bonfire because you'd just go up in flames. I loved my shell suit.
I'll
Did you
remember
have a
that
shell
one
suit?
forever. That the day I set myself on fire,
can't
burnt my
believe
leg.
that.
Mother found out I was smoking. Oh, it was a bad day with that, really. A nice party, but a bad day.
Terrible. That is terrible. But I know you could have been carrying matches to light someone's birthday candles on the cake.
But you've got to go and say, well, Mum, I've burnt my leg. You've got to look at my leg because it's all burnt. Oh, yeah. And this is going...
What else do you smell of? Gosh. Well, thank goodness you're okay.
Oh, I'm good, yes. I've lived to
been,
survive the day, but there you go.
That could have been awful. Right, keep on checking out on these. I think these are going to be selling out very quickly. So come on in. Now, we have another back in stock.
Yes.
This is a mega deal for you as well. So we're already checking out. You've already found it on the web there. Come on in.
Push them that way.
This is fabulous. Okay, this is
back
big.
in stock. It's taken me absolutely ages to get these back in stock. So we've got colour number one. We've got colour number one. We've got colour number two. There we go. Let's just straighten that one up a little bit there. Colour number two. We've got colour number three. And we've got colour number four. All of them. Now, listen. I've been saying for a long time, it's great to have the best of both worlds. And in this, you've got the best of both worlds because you've got yin and yang in every one of the colourways. And what I mean by that is not only in terms of contrasting colours, but in size as well. We've got the oversized A3, the A3 plus sheet size, and the A4 sheet size in the same pack.
Oh, it's so good. You've got 80 sheets in total, 40 of your A3 plus, and 40 of your A4, okay, across your different colours. This is incredible. It really, really is. And I mean, you don't even need us to say how popular this is, because look at the quality of the cards. This is what Paper Dynamics is known for, right? Quality, absolutely superb. Yep. And this is white core as well, isn't it? So you can do all those embossing.
Absolutely could do that. That's right, look.
Imagine all those embossing folders that Nat's just brought us at Hunky Dory.
I was thinking exactly that when Natalie was doing her thing. I was just thinking this is going to be brilliant to be able to work with all those embossing. I'm a big fan of using your tooling. If you've got those embossing folders from Hunky Dory, you need this cardstock in your life, honestly. And as well, you can also make with this, you can make big boxes. Big boxes you can make with it. So it shows you how it scores and bends and things all there within the one-stop shop.
Amazing. So just talk us through, once again, exactly what we're getting here.
We're just going to put this to one side so we can bring them through colour at a time, really, and then we can show people exactly what we get. Shall we start with the blue?
Yeah, let's start with the blue.
I love the blue because we are going to give you 5 sheets of metallic blue.
And this is seriously metallic. I mean, look at that.
We're also in this... Now, all the packs are slightly different because this also comes with 5 sheets of the glitter card, the encapsulated glitter card.
So that's shedless, isn't it?
Shedless.
And always like rainbow glitter.
Yeah, rainbow glitter in there as well. So you're going to get 10 sheets in the A4, Rosie, and then we've then got 10 sheets.
Thanks for all your jokes, everybody. We'll read some of those out in a moment. Love it.
We're going to give you then 10 sheets, the big stuff, in both in the glitter and in the beautiful, beautiful metallics. Look at this.
Amazing.
Now, again, if you want to be able to make boxes and things like that, you can absolutely have so much creative fun with your boxes. Look at it, all of these. You're going to get 5 sheets for each of them in there. But that is just amazing, isn't it, really? Where else can you get big size card like this for your bigger projects? You can make your card bases, 8-inch cake boxes, things like that. You're going to be able to do all of that, Rosie. And you've got the shedless glitter card as well in the bigger sheet.
Come in close on this, because I want to, if that's all right, Michael, my darling, and Dan, because I want to show you. Look at that. Do you see? It's rainbow. How cool is that? It's beautiful shot, Michael. That is exceptional, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't care what they say about Michael. I think he's ace. Really.
It's wonderful, this, isn't it? Really, really decadent, really beautiful. And that's just one element of what you're getting.
That's just one element. So
that's A3
5 in the glitter. This is A3+, so it's bigger than 2 A4s. Nice. So we're going to get 5 in the metallic, 5 in the glitter in the A3+, the same in the A4. So 5, 10, 15, 20 sheets there, Rosie.
Nice, that's incredible. Can I make a point just here, before we show the other colours? If you were shopping on the high street, I think for that alone, you'd probably be looking close to £47.96.
Yeah, you'd be looking at a fair wage there, would you? Yeah, for sure.
You would.
Yeah.
We're not stopping there, and you've got 3 more colours to look at. It's all included in the bundle. Do not hesitate. Dial through, check out, because this is amazing. Thanks for trusting us, Emily, Alison. I mean, you know the score of Paper Dynamics. It's brilliant. Oh, now.
In here we've got the solid core red.
Okay.
Now obviously, we're a bit late for Valentine's Day because it's tomorrow. It's my wedding anniversary. I've been told I've got to be home for my wedding
anniversary.
Yeah. I've done 27 years.
27?
Tomorrow I've done 27 years.
27? Yeah. Why do you make that sound like you've done 27 years of time? Like... Could sound a bit more positive about it.
No, I've done 27 years. I deserve a medal.
Think someone else deserves the medal, don't you? Only kidding. Yes, but a lot of patience that Karen has.
Do you think so?
We love you, Karen.
Yeah.
We love you too.
You know that song, I can't remember, it was by the band, Don't You Want Me Baby? Do you remember that song?
Yes.
Don't You Want Me Baby?
Yeah.
Well, see, I sing that to her all the time. You were working in a bank when I met you. And I could put you back there too.
Hold on a minute. No, I am.
No, we won't go to the second verse because
I am fully on Team Karen here. So don't go any further because I tell you, we'll be making up our own verses here, Smithy.
Oh, bless her, she's not so good at the minute.
I know, how's she doing?
I'm on husbandly duties as well, so you know, she's doing well. Little
We're
operation coming up in a week or two's time. So I'm hoping she's going to be all right, really.
We're sending you loads of love, my darling girl. Okay.
Anyway, shall we get back to the matching hand because we're blinding people. We're blinding people with the screen. With the beautiful bright metallic reds that are included in this. Again, same sort of combo really, where you're going to get the A3+, you're going to get 5 sheets in the large sheet metallic, and then 5 sheets also in the beautiful, fantastic pillar box red that goes with it as well. You can see how then they coordinate. You can map there with these fantastic. Yeah. So again, another 5, 10, 15 and 20 sheets, Rosie, in the reds there for us. Shall we go to now to the opposite to that really is what about the greens? I always think about greens. We've got St Patrick's Day coming up. In fact, my late father used to love St Patrick's Day.
Literally.
Big party animal.
I just want to look.
Oh,
look at that.
Glowing,
I know.
I'm glowing.
Oh, amazing.
St Patrick's Day coming up. Of course, we talk about greens, but how many times do we use foliage when we're making our flowers?
Yeah,
we're making our flowers, we've got to have greens, haven't we? So here you've got the best of both worlds as well. Rose, let me give you those two because you've got the A4s in the solid core green and in the metallic green as well. Beautiful. And also in the A3+, we've got the beautiful super glowing green there. So again, if you wanted to make bottle boxes, any of your bigger projects, bunting, you could do all of that. So I think if you're having a bit of a party, you could do all of that as well. And don't forget, you're getting the big sheets of the green card as well. So good. Honestly, this is just amazing. Do you know what? I'm putting them out on the desk here because I reckon, I don't know if we'll be able to actually, but anyway, I was thinking you could see all of it together. I mean, this is just fantastic. And then finally, well, this is probably one of my favourite ones, the purples. Yeah. Isn't that fantastic? Proper chocolate box purple. Proper chocolate box purple. But again, slightly little bit of difference, Rosie, with this because the A4 has got a little bit of a surprise with it because it's not a true A4 in respect of it's a solid core. It is a solid core, but it's got a mottled effect
Solid core A4.
Mottled effect.
Very nice. It's
beautiful,
really
isn't it,
beautiful texture. And that shine on your mirrored card is phenomenal. Look at this. Woof. Beautiful. And then you got your A3 Plus as well.
And then you got your A3 Plus. And you can see the reflective nature of that there all the way around. I think Michael's in there waving around somewhere.
Right. Just answer me this.
Yes.
This sold out so quickly last time it was on air. And how many months ago was that?
I think this is going back to at least the middle of last year, if not the earlier part of last year.
It was 7 months ago, the last time we were able to bring this. That's how long it's taken to bring this back in stock. Okay, very, very, very generous. But do you know what? You wanted to make sure that you could bring everything, not just a portion of it, not just one of the colours, but everything together. All of these sets should be $11.99 each. Today, you're getting all of it. That's 80 sheets in total, 40 of your A3 Plus and 40 of your A4. Today, you're getting each set for £7.50. I mean, it's amazing. $29.99 for all of it. And here's the thing, right, it's going to sell out again. Take advantage, check out your basket, do not miss out on this. 20% is just gone in a heartbeat. What's the GSM on this as well? Because it's lovely card stock, isn't it?
At least 245, I think, on the metallics.
Yeah. And
the colours are all different weights, to be fair. You've got 300 grams, 280 grams in the solid core material.
For everything, you can make a card blank out of it. Yeah. Everything can be used for construction as well. So if you're wanting to make your bottle bags, wanting to make your boxes, things like that, this is going to work. It's so many of you there. These are flying out the door. GQWP80 is your code. Also, just to make it really clear, especially look, if you've been with us before at HobbyMaker, you know all of this, so forgive me for repeating myself. But for every single one of you, gosh, the purple model card's 430 GSM today. Amazing. But just in case you're wondering and thinking, oh gosh, am I going to have to pay extra? Do I have to pay extra for postage and packaging? Absolutely not. It's 1 P&P for the whole day. So $4.95 and that is it. Can I ask you, if you were going to try and post this out to a friend or family, even if they just live down the road, what would it cost you to do that? $4.95 for the whole day here. That's it. That's all you pay. And that you can shop online. You can shop across all of our brands on the webpage. You can shop across our live shows today. Honestly, it's just brilliant. So take advantage of this deal. It's taken 7 months to bring it back in stock. So grab it while you can. Well done, Tracy. Alison's gone for 2 lots there. Don't blame you. Elaine, Janet, Angela's there. Nita, Christine, Petra, Diane. Well done, Debbie and John. We've got Isabel and Joan, Pat, Christina. Don't leave anything in your basket unchecked, okay? A message in. You know, we've been talking favourite party snacks, favourite car snacks, but more importantly, what's your favourite thing about Paper Dynamics? What do you love about Paper Dynamics? You know, when did you join Keith for the first time? And, you know, tell everybody what you love about these fabulous, fabulous cards.
Yeah, we work really, really hard to give people, you know, options of what they want to do. You know, there's lots of shows. We've had fabulous Honky Dory there earlier on with their embossed folders and things. It's all about really, you know, partner relations between products. So if you're a stamper, you can stamp on these, use your Stencil ink. If you're an embosser, you could use your embossing folders. If you're a die cutter. In fact, I've actually got a die cutter here because I did thought that we might we could do a yin and a yang.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Shall we? Yeah, do it.
So I'm going to do that. So I need 2 pieces of card, Rosie, in a colour. What do you think?
Well, do you know what? Let's go with the no, I'm going to go blue. Sorry, I'm just a bit obsessed with the rainbow glitter.
Oh, right, well, we'll go blue, shall we?
There we go, yeah.
There we go. Well, we're going to do this twice, then we're going to put it through twice. It's through its little paces there, so we're going to go through twice just to show you. And what I mean by yin and yang, so I've got quite just a little embossing, a little cutting die already in there, really. That's ready, run. We're going to run. It is working. It's going through.
It's going through.
It's live TV.
Keith's crafting.
Keith's crafting.
Crafty Keith.
I was crafting the other night, you know, the other day on the
making your Valentine's card.
That's it, yeah. That's the one.
You're doing a Facebook Live?
I've got all the cards, I've got all the presents, wedding anniversary, and I've got to have it all organised.
Very good.
She said to me today before I left, she said, "Oh, I've got to go out today." I said, "Well, you haven't been out all week. Where are you going to go?" She said, "I've got to go get me, got to go get a card for you."
Make one, Karen.
Lastminute.com would be what I would be saying.
It's a good point, actually. I haven't made mine yet either.
Just a reminder for anybody who's forgotten, you know, love is in the air and all that.
Right. Or maybe not if we forget to make our cards, that's the thing.
We'll forget to make our cards, that's right, yeah.
Isn't that fab? Yeah, beautiful.
Now, the reason I'm doing it at the same dies, and I'm using both of them for the same project, because I wanted to show you how you could mix and match, play around. We could do it with different colours as well, Rosie, but for this particular exercise, I'm just going to work with the same tooling, the same dies, and I want to just show you something. So I'm just going to put this one through again. Hang on a minute, it's not working right there. Let's get it through the right way. We don't need that bit, Keith.
That's the one.
That's the one. We don't need that one. That's makes it too thick on there to go through the sandwich. There we go. We're going again. We're going again. Right, you've got 2 bits there, yeah?
Got 2 bits here.
Excellent,
that is correct. Nice.
We've got one of them as well.
I've got the voices back in my head now, Keith.
Can you hear people?
Yeah, I felt a little bit lonely. The voices disappeared.
Oh, the voices. Yeah, you hear them in your head all the time, don't you? Now, let's have a quick look in here. Does that come out right? A little bit on the edge there with the old...
Have you made your Valentine's Day card yet? Have you, Dan? Have you, Laura? We're all in the same boat. I haven't made mine either. You're the only organised one amongst us.
Well, there you go.
Have you made yours at home? Have you made a Valentine's card?
Right, I had that one a little bit closer to the edge. However, let's just, I just want to just show you. So what we've got now is we've got the yin and the yang. So what we could do is we could put the blue there behind.
Nice.
Literally, so you've got the yin and the yang. So you can, where you've got mats and layers in your dyes, you can create that contrast. So then I can then mix and match the colours. Or I could then go the other way, and we could then put that one, the metallic, on top of the blue. So you can see how perfectly they're going to work from a mixing and matching point of view.
It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Listen, if you have anything in your basket, if you want to get this collection home, remember it's taken 7 months to bring this back to you, okay? It sold out completely last time it was on air, 7 months ago. Here it is for you today. Grab it. Linda, you need to check out my darling Bridget. You need to check out David and Debbie. John, it's not yours till you checked it out. Joan and Isabel. You've got so much card stock here. Remember, this is 80 sheets in total, 40 of your A3 plus, and 40 of your A4 as well. So it's a massive bundle. In fact, you're going to get $29.99 is just tremendous.
Yep.
So well done to each
don't
and every one of you.
What about the P&P?
Oh, yeah, I know, this is it.
You were about parcels and cost of parcels.
Yeah.
If you were paying to have all of this shipped to your home for
my
the
word.
one P&P price, Rosie, that we could do here at HobbyMaker, it would be amazing. Look at the size of this brick. It is our bundle, isn't it, really? Let's put it all, scoop it all together.
Massive.
Because you are getting all of it. So I call this the best of both worlds, because you've got the large sheets for your bigger projects, for your bigger boxes, and then you've got the smaller sheets that you can use for your die cuts, you know, like we've done with the die cuts in there, or you can use it for making smaller cards, but it's all in the one-stop shop.
Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Keep on checking out on that bundle. There's a lot of you there with this in your basket, so keep on checking out. Very, very best of luck. But do you know what? We have more. We do. We have so much. And we've got a lot of people finding things on the web, Keith, checking out already. So we've got our next bundle. You've already found it. You're already checking out, because you know with Paper Dynamics you're going to get an amazing, amazing deal. So we have coming up for you, and this we've got beautiful coloured cards on their way as well. Have a little look at this. $29.49. This is your hot summer and your pinnacle.
Yeah, funny enough, I've lost
Have you lost yours as well? You've lost your voices too.
The voices in my head have disappeared.
It's very disconcerting when we lose the voices in our head, because we can hear Dan and Laura, you see, chatting to us through the show. And when they suddenly disappear, it's a bit like, huh? Where are we? All right, here we go.
We're good.
Now, this is hot summer. Are you good? Do you need another one as well? Here we go, yeah. Dan's doing funny voices for you now. You can't hear you, Dan. Right.
This is hot summer.
Hot summer.
This is hot summer. This is a 210-gram, brightly coloured cardstock.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely. However,
50 sheets, yeah?
Yes, there's 50 sheets there.
Beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
There you go.
Let me get plugged in, Rose.
But here's the thing, and this is what we want to know. What's pinnacle?
Well, pinnacle is a name that I made up.
Okay.
So, yeah, a pinnacle is a name that I've made up.
Pinnacle. Like I go say, can you hear her all right?
I can hear somebody.
Can you hear me
now?
now?
I've got voices in my head, yeah, I can hear you now,
Take away the biggest part of me.
Yeah, pinnacle. Well, this part of it's not necessarily too much pinnacle. This is the hot summer bit, really. Okay. Because you've got your bright colours. You've got the hot summer bit. Do you want to see the pinnacle?
I want to see the pinnacle. Absolutely. Now, as a deal on its own, this should be $15.99.
This is true.
Okay,
yes.
Absolutely. 210 GSM, and you've got 50 sheets, right?
But this is my pinnacle.
I like.
And my pinnacle is made up of pinks. and purples.
So this is why it's Pinnacle.
Pinnacle.
I like it. Well, who loves a bit of Pinnacle? I love Pinnacle.
I like a little bit of Pinnacle, so there you go.
I think Josh likes it too.
Joshua's so impressed with the word Pinnacle, he's dropping everything around him. There you go. So this is the pinks and purples, but if you were to get both of those, Laura, I think that's the price on the screen for both of them, isn't it?
It's a mega.
Which is 100 sheets, the 100 of the Hot Summer and the Pinnacles.
It's brilliant. $29.49 is already giving you a deal, actually. Yep. But we are, as ever, going to put a clock on screen and we are going to drop the price. That was about 40 seconds after the announcement, Laura.
A delayed reaction.
I love that. She just said, oh my gosh, I just realised it's pink and purple.
Pink and purple, Pinnacle, yeah. That's another game you can play in the car, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
This
is mega, isn't it? You think about your lovely brights. You can see your lovely brights. You're, again, using this with your... Because this is solid core, isn't it?
It's all solid core. This is 210 gram. This is 160 gram. So you've got the marriage, again, between the pair of them there. So this is going to work brilliantly. But can you remember the prices?
Well, they should be $59.99 each. So $15.99 each. So we've already given you a deal. But now today, you're getting both of them for $16.99. You're essentially getting one free, aren't you? Which is absolutely brilliant. Really fantastic value for you. And you've got beautiful bright colours here. Imagine making your summer bunting. Imagine making your summer cards. Thinking about flowers.
Flower making, absolutely brilliant for your
all your
flower
petals,
making.
all
And
your
again,
foliage.
you've got the joy of the two different weights. They're going to work in tandem with each other. The 210 gram, the 160 gram, working together. Brilliant. But when you think about that, we're now, what, at 17 pence a sheet? Under 17 pence a sheet?
Once again, using your embossing folders.
Yes.
You know, and then you can use your sort of metallics over the top maybe as well, just bring it out. So lovely. And well, everyone who's bought so far is multi-buying. I don't blame you one little bit. Each pack should be $15.99. Today, you're getting all of it for $16.99. Look at that.
That cascade.
Oh, it looks like a licorice also.
It does look like a licorice also, doesn't it, really? Which is brilliant. And then when I put that down on there, look what happens when you get your pinks, your Pinnacles and your Hot Summers together. Doesn't that look fantastic as a colour palette?
It's amazing. Really, really beautiful. Such great value. $16.99. Alison's got two there. Well done, my darling. Amy, Maynette. We've got Martina, Deborah, Anne, Christine and Bob. Lorraine is in Kent, North Yorkshire's there as well. Very, very, very busy indeed. So come on, don't miss out on the savings. This is really exciting. Now, with all these beautiful bright colours, we're doing a bit of matte and layering.
We need a bit of matte and
We
layering.
need a bit of black cardstock,
yes.
don't we?
The other day, we sold out of the allocated white stock.
Okay.
It did. It's gone. It's not on the website. I'm trying to get some more allocations to it, really, particularly at that fall off the back of a lorry Smithy wagon price.
Yeah.
But I haven't got there yet, so I'm working on it. However, the next best, well, the better thing, or the next best thing, is what about a little bit of solid core black card.
That's nice.
270 GSM, recycled material.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
That's fab.
Now look at your starting price. Also,
That's for 60 sheets.
100 sheets. Oh, 60 sheets. 60 sheets. Yeah, beg your pardon. 60 sheets there.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? I'm going to take these down for a sec because I just want to show you. And I see that on there. It's just, there's a lovely, I know it's a bit of an odd thing to talk about probably, but you can see the quality. Look at that lovely sheen on there as well. Isn't that lovely? It's just really good, solid
Superb quality. Honestly, this is superb quality. But obviously, £18 for 60 sheets. Let me get my old calculator out. I've got the calculator out. £18, 60. We're at 30 pence a sheet there.
That's
270
mega.
GSM.
Really, really
I think
good.
we're going to stay there, Rosie. I think we're going to get a clock on the screen.
I think we are.
Let's do
It's some... Almost. What can I say? Magic touch. We got. I was a bit delayed though, wasn't I? This is really fantastic. Once again, 60 sheets, £18. I mean, it's amazing. That's 30 pence a sheet.
Yep. For this quality,
so for this quality,
weight. Yep.
Because actually this is going to work beautifully with your pastels, oil pastels as well, your pencil crayons. If you've got Sandra's, fantastic, and pencil crayons for black. I mean, really wonderful. And look at the deal you're getting today, £9.99. There we go. 16 pence per sheet.
Unbelievable.
That is crackers.
For 270 gram black
Really
solid core.
amazing.
Tear it, Rosie. Go
Oh, yeah, go on.
Tear it. Let's show the tear. Go on, tear it. Rosie.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes you feel good, doesn't it?
It really
when
does.
You do that in 10 minutes.
Sorry, getting excited.
Really aggressive,
There we go. Look at that, though. You know, you can do all your techniques. You can kind of get a bit of gilding wax on there as well.
Absolutely, yeah. There's no resist there.
Yeah.
It's going to be receptive to your gilding waxes, to your inks, to your stamps, to your embossing powders, because it's an uncoated, solid core black card. Black at the front, black at the back, black in the middle. It's what we're going to need to complement your whites. And don't forget, look, if I put this
Use your
with it as
metallics
well,
on here
put
as
your
well.
metallics on there. But let's bring that into there, Rosie. Black, what a base colour that's going to work with all of those colours. It grounds it down, doesn't it, really?
It's all
Gives
about
it a
that
good
base.
grounding.
Absolutely.
All about the base.
All about the base, the base, the base, no trouble. Jenny, Ellen, Sally, Diane, Paul, Ray. Oh my goodness, I can't keep up with your names. They're just flying through. You said this was going to be popular.
I
You were
did say
absolutely
it would be
spot
popular.
on.
I knew it would be popular for sure. Listen,
It's just essential. You know, whether
it's
really
a craft
is.
room essential. You're going to use this all of the time. It's going to work with metallics, all of those metallics you know, that we've had on just a few minutes ago.
Oh,
Again,
yeah, bring it. Yeah, let's have a little look.
Metallics back in again. Look, it's going to work with all of these as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's a great base colour to work with everything.
It is. It's fab. With the amount of layering, again, embossing on this.
Yep.
Using those metallic gilding waxes over the top. You know, your zebra embossing folder, you could just chalk up over the top, couldn't you?
You could do indeed.
Really, really fantastic. But it's such an essential. I think we know with black cardstock, everybody needs it in. Even if you're not a crafter.
Yep.
You know, it's beautiful for drawing on as well, I have to say. I adore drawing on black cardstock. If you've got your Boya crayons, if you've got your Himi paints, if you've got your metallic pencils, your metallic pens, anything like that, drawing on beauty, because I don't know if you can see, but there's just, it's not a texture per se, but there's a really lovely quality.
Yes.
There's like a fibrous quality, and
right.
this works beautifully with your pastels, like absolutely
You're
amazing.
You're absolutely spot on, Rosie, for sure. Many a time I've been talking about our white card being a completely smooth card. This has got what we call a little bit of toothage on there. So it's got something there that would work with your pastels, that would grab with your pastels and work really, really well.
Great with your acrylic paints as well. You know, this is the lovely thing. This is, yes, build with it. You can craft with it. You can make your 3D projects with this, make your boxes, things like that. But actually, just for your drawing, for your painting, this is really, really wonderful cardstock. I tell you what as well, $9.99. If you've got groups nearby, you've got your primary school nearby, get them a pack, because it goes such a long way. The schools are, you know, budgets are tight, all the rest of it. But when you think about your brownies, your cubs, all those kind of places as well, if you were able to.
It's a craft room essential, isn't it, Rosie?
It is,
really? You know,
absolutely.
every craft room, every craft club in the country needs it. Oh, she's going for it. She's going for it.
You can do your paper weaving with it as well, with all those colours.
Yeah, that's right.
Your little Easter baskets. Weave some little Easter baskets together. That'd be lovely, wouldn't
That'd
it?
be great.
Be really good.
Absolutely brilliant. This is ready to be shipped. You're not going to be waiting for weeks on end for this to come out to you. This is ready and ready back at the factory to come out to you as soon as those orders get processed.
I love it. Do you know, when you're ripping card like this, sorry, it just made me think, but you just see like that, if you rip them, you can make some really quick little landscapes. Use your chalks, make a little moonlit sky, and then just pop a little bit on your textures here, and you're going to create some really nice landscapes
and look at
things as
the
well.
effect that you've created there, and that's just by tearing it.
Yeah, literally just tearing it. Get a few more layers on there as well. You know, just lots of lovely things you can do with it. Come on in, Jacqueline, Pamela, Sue, Elizabeth. It's flying out of the door, and you're doing exactly the right thing, because this is essential. $9.99, KIWP50. Now, you've got the Pinnacle foiled sentiments as well, haven't you? And these are last of stocks.
Last of stock.
Why is that tickled you, Keith?
Because it's the word Pinnacle, really. But yeah, this is great. And it will work.
Oh, this is going to look great.
This is going to look great against the black, isn't it, really?
Oh,
now, we've called this our little Pinnacle sentiments, the last of the stocks. And the reason that we've called it the Pinnacle is because it's all pink and purple, or purple and pink, whichever way around you want to do it. They are a mixture of two foils being made in the one little fantastic sentiment set.
Look at that. That's debossed in here as well, okay? And beautiful quality cardstock.
Yeah,
You could
I'm
watercolour
glad you
on
mentioned
this.
the cardstock, Rosie, because the cardstock is superb.
It's
it is
lovely.
absolutely top drawer. It's not a white card, it's a texture white card.
It's gorgeous. Now, you've got, with love, you've got Happy Birthday. We'll show you these against your different coloured backgrounds in a moment as well, if you want. And then, of course, you've got the other way around. There we go. So you're with love and your Happy Birthday once again. But check this out. Let's get some of the coloured cardstocks and the black cardstock, because check straight away. I mean, you can be making your card blanks with your black cardstock, and then just straight away you've got a card, right? Lovely borders on there as well. So it works with that, but it's going to work with your pink. It's going to work with your purples, it's going to work with your blues, it's going to work with all of that gorgeous coloured cardstock you've got there as well. So really fabulous. It's It's great. So let's have a look on the purple.
Yeah, let's have a quick look there, what it would work like with your purple. So see, it just lends itself to work with that colour palette, which is why we call it the Pinnacle.
Pinnacle,
yeah.
fab. I don't know if again we can get in really close. Mike's really good at these close-ups, but look, right, you've got, can you see that's debossed? If I just move that around like that, can you see? And then, if I turn it that way, you can see the texture of the beautiful white cardstock. Isn't that amazing? So that's really beautiful, solid quality. That is gorgeous. All of those as well. And sentiments that you're going to use all the time. Your happy birthdays and your with loves. They're the ones you need always, aren't they, really?
Always. Yeah, always really popular non-directional something.
We're almost down to single figures.
Wow.
So don't leave them in your baskets, okay? It's really, really important, okay? Loads of you coming through there. You brought it all to the table today, haven't you?
To the table today, Rosie. Yeah. Well, I'm here today, and I'm back again at 7 o'clock tonight, again with some more bits and pieces. Yeah. So join us for that one a little bit later on.
Absolutely.
Now, I've got one or two other little bits, Rosie, that we can bring to the party, as it were, really. I heard about we're having a party today. Did I hear that at the start of the show?
We're having a party.
We're having a party.
We just need all the party snacks, don't we? What are the party snacks? We're going to read some of these jokes, Laura, as well. You've been sending in your jokes, apparently, which is great.
Laura, we're doing this one next, are we? Now, we've got two items that are going to work in tandem with each other. Now, you mentioned about cutting into strips.
Yeah.
I mean, again, if you think about your black working against that, Rosie.
Yes. Look at
this is brilliant. This is a high-end, luxurious pearlescent, but with a textured finish to it.
Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Can you colour this with your alcohol markers as well?
I'd colour it with your alcohol markers. It would be receptive to that one, Rosie. In fact, let me just see what I've got here in terms of colour. I have got I could try a little bit of this, couldn't I, really?
It's going to make lovely bookmarks, isn't it? Really good. Is that now these are aqua pens as well you're using there?
Well, I'm just going to give it a go, see what happens. I mean, it's coming through. You can see it coming through, can't you?
Nice. Oh, yeah. Bet you're intrigued at home, aren't you? What's he doing?
What's he doing?
Let's have a little look. Isn't that cool? Lovely. I like that. You've always made like your own metallic cards.
I don't even know I was talented like that, do I?
And that's, do you know what? Leave it a little bit longer. I've just smudged it there. But you could use your water brushes as well and drag it out. Create
it would be receptive to the colour, Rosie, for sure.
Yeah.
But listen, it's, again, last of stock of this, but £4.99. It's a lot of crafting for £4.99, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And actually, do you know what? I love cardstock like this, right? Because on the other side, you could use these as your card blanks. On the other side, it's totally smooth. So if you wanted to make just really nice little
invitations,
exactly.
Brilliant. Yeah.
You know, it can go up like that. It can go little landscapes again, you know. Use your embossing folder on this again. Remember your gorgeous tiger or your...
Yeah, that would work really brilliant. It would
really good, wouldn't it? Really fantastic. And actually, if you did little strips, they could be your little name tags.
Paper piecing, that kind of thing will work with it as well, wouldn't it, really? It is superb. It's a good investment, £4.99.
Good.
Obviously, they are roughly, I think, around about 80 millimetres by 300 millimetres in size, just to give you
Perfect. RAWP09 is your code, and just $4.99 for all of that. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? So come on in and check out. Maureen, Ethel, hello, my darling. Maynette, we've got Sam, we've got Amy, North Yorkshire, loads of you coming through. Just want to draw your attention to the fact everything that Keith has brought onto the show today, if you're just joining us, look on our website because there are some back-in-stock favourites which are going to be selling out today as well. So really limited items on there now. So if you're wanting to get those notes that we started with, your metallic cardstock as well, go grab it while you can. Okay. Now, lovely. Now look at this.
Something that would work very well with that last item is this one. And again, look at the quality of this. It's exactly the same material. Apart from this time, Rosie, we've put our beautiful sentiments on there with a little bit of flourishes on there as well. Perfect for using your dies. Use your tooling on there. Die cut into them. Use your shapes. You've got 24 sheets included in this little bundle. And then what we call, I think this looks great for weddings or for party, thank yous. Make today special. That could be a wedding, could be an anniversary, could be a birthday. Would fit for all occasions. Handmade with love. How cool is that?
That's lovely, isn't it?
If you're making really nice cards, that could be inside the card. Sometimes, obviously being Valentine's, but you have a look around, don't you? Put it right on the back page of the card.
Oh, yeah. Why not?
And decorate the back page as well. Because what do we do when we get a card? you know, we open it up, see if any money drops out. And then we turn it over, don't we, to see if the price has been left on. Well, if it's been made by you, handmade by you, put that little that ditty on there. Would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
There it is. There's that one. Isn't that gorgeous? Handmade with love. Beautiful to put that on the back there. I mean, you've got so much choice here as well. I hope you have a perfect day on your special day. And, you know, that can be birthday. That can be, again, that can be wedding day. And you've got your congratulations there as well. Just really, really lovely set of sentiments that are just so versatile as well.
And this absolutely high-end, luxurious, pearlised, textured finished card, which is superb.
Beautiful. Really, really fantastic. And your deal today, 24 sheets, £5.99. I mean, come on. That's fantastic. With the foiling on here as well. And again, you could watercolour, you could
add your colour to it, as we've just shown on there. You could literally change that. The foil will act as a resist, so you're not going to be able to not see the foil once you've added colour to it. Brilliant for that, really. But really again, you can make and sell with everything from Paper Dynamics. There's no issues at all for you to make and sell. This is something where you can maybe a lot of room around them to use your tool and use your die cuts as well, for sure. Make and sell, add these when you're at your craft fair.
Yeah, absolutely. They're really lovely. And also, they're just the kind of perfect size as a little postcard, really, aren't they? So you could sort of send them feasibly as like a little postcard.
Yeah, you could do, I know Sir David of Bradford is, you know, on a bit of a mission to get postcards back in vogue again.
I love postcards. My mum and dad still send postcards from wherever they are. Like, we always get, they're probably... You know, the only people where we get post that's not a bill or, you know, it's like we get postcards from my dad, and I love it. It's so cool.
It's lovely,
The kids love it.
You can just write a little message on there and put it in the post, and bish bash bosh.
Bish bash bosh.
Recipient's going to be so happy, aren't they?
So happy. It's a lovely game. Nearly 20% of the stock has already gone. $5.99, and that's it. But you make someone's day just gorgeous. Elizabeth, Janice, Barbara, Pamela, loads of notes of you coming through. Tamina's there. Amy, Christine, hold those lines. But do you know what? We're going to go back to school, aren't we?
Well, Rosie, there was a word on the street that you used to be a school teacher.
This is true. This is true.
In a former life, you were a school teacher.
In a former life, many years.
I've
different
I've
world.
been out and about. I've been doing my thing. And we got in stock, back at the factory, we got in stock these books. I said, well, we'll bring it to the table, because I'm thinking, you never know when you need a book, Rosie.
These are great. These are really good.
You're going to love
This is like a trip down memory lane.
This is a trip down memory lane for all of us. Now, it's not one, it's not two, it's not three. It's 4 in the bundle. You've all used them maybe in the past. They've been around for generations, but we've got 4 different inserts inside them as well.
This is so good. Everything about it has just made me happy, because not only does this bring back memories of teaching, but memories of being at school. I mean, this is...
It goes
and they
back
haven't changed. The kids have still got these.
They still have got these as well. Yeah, these are amazing. So, we have got in here, Rosie, so we'll open that one up. This is a 10mm graph reference.
Right. Am I the only one? When I open this up, I'm immediately seeing bar charts. I'm colouring in the squares with pencil grades, maths, you know, you've got it. And you're doing, what was that game as well that you could all play together? You could do your noughts and crosses. Oh, it's so good. I mean, these are great for travelling as well.
Good for travelling, yeah. You've got the kids in the car travelling. Your noughts and crosses is a great one. Hangman's another one. Hang person. We can't call it hangman anymore. We've got to call it hang person.
Do you remember squares as well? Squares was one of the best games ever. Where you do all the little dots on the corners and you have to make up, and every time you make a square you put your initial and then you get another go, and you want to see how many squares you can make. Oh, that is a great game.
So this is fun, isn't it? This is absolutely fun.
Yeah.
This is the sort of thing, when it's raining on a Sunday afternoon, you can play these games with the grandkids, you know, just have a lot of fun. And I'm also thinking about maybe a bit of sandtangling. You've got to practice your drawing. What about practicing your drawing there? So
really good for your
patterns.
patterns.
We've got the 10mm, we've got the 8mm, again, same sort of concept. 80 leaves in each particular book, Rosie.
Nice.
Fantastic. It's exactly, if you remember being at school, it's exactly the same. We sell them to schools, we supply them to schools. But I just thought, this is just a great thing. So again, we've got 8mm, we've got a 7mm book as well.
I'm so excited, because you know what? I always used to say to my mum and dad, when you are in school and you get these books, you can't get them anywhere else.
No.
It's really difficult to find them. And then you've got your classic blue one here as well. And your line paper
and
with
your
rules.
Line paper as well.
Oh my gosh. It's like all the stories you used to write are going to come back to you. But how cool is this? Because for $9.99 you're getting all 4 books, right? The square papers, if you're someone who makes your own patterns, sewing as well, things like that, because you've got those measured squares.
Yeah, they're all
really,
7
really
millimetre,
handy
8
for that.
millimetre or 10 millimetre
Yeah.
cubes. Fantastic for that as well. And of course, I think this is just great for, for having the grandkids around, or as you
Yeah.
mentioned, for so many different uses.
And get them right, because you know what? I know that I'm really aware with my two that a lot of stuff is done on screen, okay, and I get that, but I'm really determined to keep them practicing the handwriting, get them. Hazel loves writing books. She loves to sort of just write, and I love it. So give your grandkids one of these books, because it's almost like there's something innately in us as people. When you're given a piece of paper, you want to do something on it. It kind of urges you to write. It sort of it encourages you.
It does indeed.
So not everything has to be screen related.
Well, again, when you're learning to write as a youngster, you learn to write, you've got to get the spacing right, haven't you?
Yeah,
So again, you've got the opportunity to practice your writing skills, get your mathematics, if you do maths. You know, I remember doing maths, and again, when you're doing your multiplication, your subtraction, you had to do it all on a different line, didn't you? Do you remember?
You're right there.
When we were at school these days is like, it goes right over my head, Rosie.
Oh, I know.
The stuff they do now is beyond me.
They do a different way of working out. You know, your tens and units. Did you used to do tens and units? They don't do that anymore. They don't. And I'm like, so when Hazel and it just bring the maths work to me, I'm like, well, I don't know how you work it out here. That's beyond me. I don't know. And I don't want to confuse them by using the method we used to use.
That's right.
You know.
You've got so many things that you can use here, really. But for £2.50, if you're fraction under £2.50, £2.50 a book for round numbers, this is fantastic value.
And here's the question: how are you going to back your book? Do you remember backing your books? Wasn't it like the best thing when you started a new term and you take all your books home and you'd put all your fancy paper around them and stuff? And I remember my dad once, he had a roll of this really dodgy old wallpaper. So I had to take my books into school. They were backed with this funny textured wallpaper.
Flock.
Yeah, it was some weird kind of like thing. But use all your lovely pattern papers and make beautiful notebooks and things.
Absolutely.
You know?
I mean, again, this can be used for so many different things, can't it, really? Again, making your, maybe you're a designer and you want to design things as well. Again, and I do think that I've not had this confirmed from Sandra, but I do think practicing your drawings, rather than wasting that, you could practice on here, on the different size squares as well, gives you so many opportunities.
That's it. Well, it helps you with making your own patterns as well. With kids, you're sort of talking about mirror images, things like that. It's helping you to do that because you've got those squares, you can count them. Also, if you're copying images, when you do that grid, so if you've got a favourite photograph, or if you put that grid on, and then you've got the grid here, so you can do that, take it square by square as well, and it really helps learning to draw, helps with your patterns, all that kind of stuff. These are great.
£2.50 a book, I think they're a great little investment.
Holiday
it's something a little bit
well.
different. A good project. Again, I think this has got to be a grandkids, sort of like family favourite, really.
On the summer holiday, when you're going away in the summer, wherever you are, get a little scrapbook on the go with the kids. What do they do each day? Even if it's like a little sentence, what have they done today? It's really, really fantastic. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. Come on and grab it. It's only $9.99 for all 4 books. It's brilliant. Hold those lines. Very best of luck. We're going to go back to, 3/4 of the stock has gone.
3/4?
Look at that screen. And we've still got a lot in baskets. Needed to check out. So you've got 10 books.
We've got 10 books in here. There are approximately 100 leaves in every book.
Wow.
It's a minimum of 75-gram paper. They're all glued on the top edge, which basically means that they are strong, super strong, to hang up on there. And when you'll be able to use it, you could stamp with these. You could just literally use them, put them into your bag, your handbag. When do you need a little notepad? But I'm thinking from a crafting point of view, how many stamp sets could you get out of that? Sentiments, if you do a lot of sentiments, you'll be able to put your sentiments on there as well. You're doing a little bit of paper folding. But look, I've got 10 books, the equivalent of 1,000 sheets.
It's absolutely mega, isn't it? It's perfect origami weight, actually. So if you're making your... So 1,000 shopping lists here. Yeah. And your to-do list. Think of
that's 3
every
years
day.
Worth.
Yeah, exactly.
That's 3 years worth. Every day
fantastic.
For 3 years.
Keep one in your handbag.
You're making paper aeroplanes, aren't you?
I am. It's just, doodle pads. If you're an obsessive doodler like I am.
You wake up in the middle of the night and think, I must remember that. Great to have at the side of the bed,
yeah.
put a pen on there, put your things on there, and then go back to sleep again. You see, taking it out of your head, put it on the paper, and you can sleep like a baby.
That's it, exactly. And you know, right, if everyone checks out, we're in single-figure stock here.
And we did start with a good stock this time.
We did. There we go. Look, you can make your little jet engine.
You're still a teacher at heart.
All right, we're gonna see how far it goes. All right, you ready? This is going to be rubbish now, isn't it? I can't throw. Oh.
It went up, it went up, it went up.
It nosedived. That was pathetic. I think Michael might do a better job of throwing that, actually. He's checking the angles. He thinks I've done a terrible job. Look. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. Oh, look, it did a beautiful curve. Michael's got the throw, you see. There we go. Lynette, loads and loads of you coming through here. Burley's just ordered 3 sets. I don't blame you. 3,000 sheets of doodle paper, of shopping lists, of to-do lists. We're massively over-allocated. So if you want to get it, you need to check it out. OK, we are going to have people missing out. The other thing I think we're in danger of selling out of very soon is your metallic bundle. This is epic. Absolutely amazing. This has taken 7 months to bring back in stock, OK? 7 months. It sold out first time it was on, and it's looking very like it's going to be selling out here today as well. So this is all your A3 Plus, OK? And here you've got your sparkle, you've got your coloured car stock as well, you've got your mottled purple stock in here, absolutely beautiful, and you've got your A4 in exactly the same way. Yep. It's just brilliant.
80 sheets in total, 40 of them in the A4 size, 40 of them in the A3 Plus size. It's a one-stop shop. You can make big projects, you can make small projects with both of these. Matte and layer with them, put the different colours with each of them are brilliant. And as I say, here's a little example of where you could use the two on top of one another from a matte and layer point. If you've got dies in there that use the yin and the yang, this is perfect for that.
It's so good. You know, $29.99 for 80 sheets of top quality cardstock, and you've got 40 sheets of your mirrored, okay, and you've got 40 sheets of your different textures and things. Nearly half the stock has gone, okay, and we've got the other half sat in baskets right now. So check out, okay, really, really important.
Check this is the only place I know where somebody can legally go in your basket and take it.
I know. But you're not going to do that in the supermarket, are you? I don't know, you might actually. I wouldn't put it past you. Only joking. Only joking. But yeah, if you've got it in your basket, Bridget, David, Debbie, Crafter, Amy, Claire, Patricia, Eileen, Elizabeth, somebody else can feasibly just go and grab it, OK? It's not actually in your basket. You need to check it out properly to guarantee it's place for you coming home, OK?
Yep,
so
absolutely.
Brilliant. Really wonderful. Yeah, you're back. What time?
I'm back at 7 o'clock, and just over there, Rosie, just grab that for me if you won't mind. We've got this still in stock. We launched it the other day. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds went the other day. This is our wonderful Stamped Out For You collection.
Amazing. This is coming up at 7 o'clock with Smithy and Dave. Dave is here to take you through the... He is.
Different clothes again.
Massive thanks to our wonderful team, and they're all sticking with you because look, Dave's up next with Nat from Hunky Dory. See you soon.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I'm back, or I will be. I'll be in on the 17th for an amazing takeover. So I'll be with you from 2 o'clock till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Last time I was there, my word, it was crazy. We have got some phenomenal deals over a mega 3-hour takeover. So you don't want to miss it. Monday the 17th, 2 o'clock, I will see you there.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's my turn now. Thank you, Rosie. She's back very soon. And we're HobbyMaker, of course, with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, every single day, 1 until 9, non-stop crafting. Glad you can join us. Nat's here.
Hello, I'm back.
Now, this is going to be a heck of a show, if I say so myself, because we have got back in stocks. Now, I was off last week. I didn't see these. These are really cool.
They are really, really cool, aren't they? So it was a concept that came from a concept card that we did actually in December. And we had acetate sentiments and loads of people wanted acetate sentiments. And we went to Dan and told him and he was like, I just don't think we can do them because there's no way that you could hide your workings. So it was like, there's loads of ways we could hide our workings.
Of course there is, Dan.
So me, Amy and Kat and Anne-Marie, we sat down and we talked about all the different sort of themes that we had and ideas that we had, and this one was actually an idea that I had and I drew it out in Sharpie on a piece of acetate. Unfortunately not. Took it into the office and I said, this is a really good idea, and you could wrap it around your cards like so.
Like this.
And then what you would do is you would hide your tape by obviously placing it onto around the size of your cards. So you could do loads of different sentiments.
So they're acetate wraps?
Yes. So we came up with our acetate wraps and they are foiled. And it's completely different from anything that I think we've ever seen in terms of like sentiments on acetate. It's not something that we do. So we have to say big props to our machine guys at the office because it was kind of like all down to them to bring this idea to life. And with the help of Jen, one of our fantastic designers, we came up with these wraps, and you get so many included in here. There's lots of different widths. So we've got some that are 3 inches, 2 inches,
and
half
an inch. And would you trim them with a trimmer?
You just trim them with your trimmer. Lots of people have asked us if they were like perforated. They're not, because of course with acetate it would leave sort of like quite a lot of a hard edge. So you just trim them out with your trimmer, and then you can pop them on your sentiments. So you're going to get in this pack 16 sheets. So there's 4 different designs. You will get 2 of those designs in gold, 2 of those in silver, and that will make up your 16. So there are birthday sentiments included in these sheets. There are get well soon sentiments included in these sheets. There are occasions like weddings and anniversaries.
And do you know what? That's something a little bit different.
They are, and
That's
they've been so popular.
Yeah, well, they're back today after selling out before. Let me show you again all the ones I've got here. You get 16 sheets in total, and I think it varies in the number of strips you get on each one.
Yes, so it varies in the number of different sheets. But I think when we were on the other week, we counted them all up, and I think Nigel said that there was maybe just under 200 individual wraps on this. There's a lot of cards that you can make with these.
Could you put them on little boxes as well?
You could put them on boxes. You could put them in like the panels of your cards. You can kind of like cut into your cards like this one and have them sort of like
I wonder if you could use them
in
like
the
a handle on a
card.
box.
Oh yeah, I've never thought about that, but you absolutely, you probably definitely could use them as a handle.
The potential's huge. Absolutely
It's crazy, and they just add like that little extra touch. Like this is just the little on the end of your card there with the beautiful special days collection. So of course you can use them with your special days. You can use them with your essential paper pads. One thing I love doing, and you'll see this on quite a few of the sentiments, is adding parchment behind.
Yeah.
Especially when you've got a really vibrant background, because it just allows you to read that sentiment a lot more.
Really nice idea.
But like sort of piecing them into your designs as well, you can do that with them. There's so many ways in how you can use these, and we absolutely love them at Hunky Dory. We've done so many launches that we've brought to you over the last couple of weeks, and these are the sentiments of choice for the office.
Okay,
they just add such a classic touch.
Just looking at some of them, we've got a little note to say well done. Hello you, home sweet home, congratulations. New adventure starts here. Best wishes, good luck, happy retirement, just for you. Lovely day. You're the best. Happy anniversary to you both. Just to say, I love you. It's Valentine's Day tomorrow. We can't get them to you in time for that, but certainly they'll be on their way shortly afterwards. But look at them. Aren't they just lovely? Let me just lift up that white sheet again for you so you can see them a little bit better. It makes your card that much more luxurious.
I know.
Gives you another angle as well, which I think is nice. You're counting them, aren't you?
Yeah, so there's 28 between the 4 designs, and you get that 4 times over.
28.
Charlotte will have to do some maths. 112, so just over 100.
112 strips.
That's approximately as well. My counting's terrible.
And they're only £11.99 as well. It's 10p a strip. The difference it makes to a card.
And it's acetate.
Yeah.
It's heavyweight acetate as well, so it's 220 GSM. So it is our heavyweight acetate that we use in all of our other products at the office. So it's perfect weight for adding onto your cards, creating panels in your cards. It is just a spectacular collection of sentiments.
And when did they launch last week?
2 weeks ago, I think. Okay. Yeah, it was in January.
Okay. Well, maybe you bought them then and you loved them so much
they
you
sold
came
out
back for a bit more.
So we've had to remanufacture them, and they have just been so popular.
You've got every occasion that you need to make a card for or need to give a gift for. Because I love these perhaps on the top of boxes, using them as like handles on box lids to lift the lid up or something like that. That would be lovely. But they're beautifully foiled as you'd expect. You'd expect nothing else from Hunky Dory, to be honest with you. Congratulations on your wedding day. I mean, how gorgeous is that?
They score really nicely as well. So if you are wanting to sort of like score them so they sit as like a box front rather than a bow on your card, they're going to fit really nicely. And some of the sentiments are sized so they fit. When we were doing them, my concern was that you wouldn't be able to use them on a lot of different sizes of card. So I specifically asked for most of the sentiments, not all of them, but most of them, the text or the sentiment to be in with like a 4x4 inch space. So then you could use them on cards as small as like DL 4x4, and then you can use them all the way up to 8x8, because of course they are A4 in width, so you've got that sort of 1/4 of an inch to work with. Only a tiny little bit, but with your red liner tape you can definitely make it work.
And I do like the fact that, you know, if you just kind of score maybe a centimetre or half a centimetre and wrap it round a card so it bows a little bit.
So fun, doesn't it? Like this one like is a tiny little bow that we've added to this card. Which looks really, really fun.
Without it, that card would look lovely, but with it, it elevates it.
It just elevates it. And then this is a really big bow that's been added to this card, so you can see how dimensional you can be with these. That one's congratulations on your wedding day.
I do like the idea of putting a bit of vellum behind it on certain designs.
Yeah, on certain designs it works. It's only when the pattern is really sort of vibrant. So on sort of like your duo design paper pads, or when you've got really strong patterns, adding that touch of parchment just behind it, just lying on the background, it just allows you to read the sentiment a lot more, so you can get lots of different looks with them.
And demos to come, how to use them. If you're thinking, I like the idea, but how would I actually go about sticking them down? Will the adhesive be visible? The answer is no, it won't be. If you follow Nat's top tips and techniques. So you get 16 sheets.
16 sheets.
We worked out 112 strips in total for every type of celebration. There's sympathy in there as well, birthdays, anniversaries, congratulations, you've achieved something, all those sort of sentiments, but as now bows and strips that you can put and wrap around your card.
And because they're acetate as well, we can use our alcohol markers. So if you want to add colour to those, you know, you can use your alcohol markers on the back of your wraps to bring a little bit of colour to those as well. The next thing, oh my goodness.
Now, these are also back in stock.
These are back in stock, yes. And these are 8x8.
Yep.
So this was Kat's idea. based on the sentiments we did in that concept card kit. And what we've done here is we've just taken designs from our Trim Me insert pads and we've just popped them onto 8x8 sort of panels. This way, it allows you to do your wraps if you want to vertically on your cards. It allows you to obviously cut them down. You can use your nesting dies to create shapes and frames, so they could be apertures within a card. But you've got 5 different sentiments in here. You are going to get 2 of those in gold, 2 of them in silver. So this is a 20 sheet pack.
20 sheet pack.
But again, $11.99.
Good luck on your new journey. It's only just beginning. Heartfelt thanks is the next one. So yeah, you've got an 8x8 acetate sheet, which you can trim down to whatever size you want. Use it as like a window and an aperture card. That would look lovely.
A window and an aperture, a shaker card.
Yep.
So that is a gorgeous make there. You can trim them down and just place it on top of your card. So this is actually just using some tape runner behind there.
But look at the difference
barely
it makes
visible
when it gives you
in
that
the design
shine.
there.
It's so luxurious.
In your apertures, it looks really, really nice. So again, it's another product that works with lots of different types of crafting, whether that's die cutting, whether that's paper crafting, stamping, inking, with your embossing folders. I love this design as well. So Kat's actually used a pattern behind here and then cut an aperture into that pattern of acetate as well to give you that little porthole. That foiled cardstock's coming up as well. Shakers are really good for this. Apertures like this, so it's like a full window on your card, look absolutely fantastic. We've got some that use them with your apertures. This one's a shaker that Amy made.
We're getting busy for
There's
these
so
as well.
many samples of these as well, and that just shows you how much we absolutely love them. Using them with your acetate steppers, that's another great way of being able to use these with your cards. But I just think they're absolutely fantastic, and what we've done is really sort of brought to you guys something that you would have never seen before.
Can you die cut acetate?
Yeah, you can die cut them as well. So if you want to cut, like this one's been die cut using your shape and popped on the front of the card. This one as well has been die cut using one of your nesting dies. So you can die cut them. Let me see if we've got any more in here. I think these are all for the, oh, there we go. Using them on in front of your little books. They work fantastic. Sorry, Dan, I'm really testing you.
He likes a good challenge.
And then this one
Don't
as
you,
well
Dan?
that we created, which is your full shaker. So we've got a panel both on the front and the back there to create that one.
How cool are they?
They are
back
stunning.
in stock as well. So they are 8x8, unlike the wraps we showed you, which of course are strips. These are £11.99 for 20. Half of them gold, half of them silver. Absolutely beautifully foiled by Hunky Dory, as you'd expect, and they're back today. So if you missed them last time like I did, then you can stock up today. Today is a good day for champagne. I agree. Champagne all round, everybody. Champagne all round. Absolutely. What state will we be in at 9 o'clock today?
Oh, I'm not sure, but it will be happy, so that's all that matters.
OK, we've got a fantastic demo on the way with Natalie in a second.
Yeah.
I want to show you these, because these are the A4 acetates.
Yes. So, of course, we have sentiments, but we couldn't not do you like a pack of foil cardstock that you'd be able to use either with these designs or separate from these designs. So these are full edge-to-edge foiled sheets of acetate with some really just like generic patterns that you can use with lots of different occasions. Now, you are going to get all of these patterns twice. You will get 1 sheet in gold and 1 sheet in silver. And again, this is a 16 sheet pack of A4 acetate.
60 sheets?
16.
16 sheets, I was going to say. 16 sheets of foiled acetate, 8 of them in gold, 8 of them in silver.
$11.99, 16 sheets. That would be crazy, wouldn't it?
That would be crazy. It is crazy for 16 sheets. PMHD 76. This one could be bunting, possibly, if you wanted it to be. So I've got the silver ones here. You are going to get, of course, half of them in silver, half of them in gold, but edge-to-edge foiling for you to do with whatever you choose. And you can colour acetate with your alcohol markers.
Yeah, your alcohol markers. So you could colour in like the little flowers, the little dots, the little love hearts, because, of course, there's just so many examples. Not only can you use these like with your other cards, though, they work great. Let me try and find an example of like shape cards. So because it is a heavyweight acetate, you can actually make up your cards from that. So you can do straight blanks. We can do stepper cards.
Well, you love your acetate stepper
this
cards.
This one's really cool
So
because it has that little cutout with your
6x6s
words
with the L
on.
shapes or 7x7s.
I love this one as well that Dawn created. This is a huge sort of like take on a stepper
Isn't that great?
with that design on. but you can use it like and layer it on top of your sentiments too. So this one has that design on there as like a panel in the back of the card. Gareth created this one, so it sits behind there. It sort of gives it that aperture. Just sort of placing it on top of cardstock that maybe you want at that little touch of foiling, but you don't have it, then you can use your cardstock in this way. This is a really cool design as well. It's like a concertina stepper.
I think a lot of
and then the acetate on the front.
are going for all three. That would be less than £36 if you went for all three acetate offers with one P&P for the whole day's orders of just £4.95. The card wraps are in the lead. They were the first thing we showed you, so obviously they're going to be the first thing that people see and buy. They are in the lead. They're back today by popular demand after selling out a couple of weeks ago. I'd not seen them until today. I think they're a great idea. How do you use them? Natalie's going to show you.
I'm going to show you. So let's go for the Make-A-Wish. So I've got my A4 sheet here, and you can see when you get them home that there are really thin little gold strips between all of the sentiments, and they're kind of like your cut guides. So I'm just going to line that up on my trimmer. It works with your trimmer, it's going to work with your guillotine, and I'm just going to take that away. If I was going to trim one out from the center panel, so let's go for this, many happy returns, I can just remove those. So maybe get in your clear bags as well, for you to keep all of your pieces together would be great, or you could keep them in like your storage boxes too.
I think I'd be
so you can just slide through them.
I'd tempted to kind of keep them as solids and just kind of trim them off.
Trim them out as you want them, yeah. I think it's a great idea to do that. And then for this one, I thought there was no better design than our brand new adorable scorable card pack. So I've gone for this one with all the candles on it. So I'm going to trim this down. I've also got some Miri and some pink colour blocks from our colour block pads. So that is 5 3/4. So I'm going to take this a little bit shorter so we get a bit of that pink in. So I've got that, and then what I want to do is measure how wide this wrap is. So this is 1.5. So what I want to do is just cut a 1.5 inch panel. So I'm going to go, let's go in the middle. I should maybe not go in the middle because that means more maths. But let's try and get sort of centrally. So I'm going to take a bit out from here. I mean, you don't have to be this particular with your cardstock, but I want to make sure that it is nice and sort of out of there. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner, and I'm just going to place this along here. So that is going to be
That's a real celebratory
on here.
Design, isn't it?
It's so fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's one of our newer selections. I'm going to pop that on there, and then because I've given myself that nice strip there now, we're easily going to be able to read that sort of Make-A-Wish on top of the pink. So I'm going to go with this straight onto my Miri, so that can just sit on here. And then what I like to do is get my red liner tape, because when you're working with acetate, the best products to use are a heavyweight tape, so I always go for red liner tape with acetate. Or if you're sort of like encapsulating it between a piece of card and your card blank, you can also use your tape runners. But if you're wanting to make sure that they are not going to budge, then your red liner tape is the way to go.
And
so
we've had some cracking deals on red liner tape over the last few
Yeah,
years.
I think they were on this afternoon as well,
Right.
to be honest, with our new concept cards. So I'm then just going to work out where that is centrally and just kind of move it across a little bit. And then to get that sort of bowed effect, instead of scoring it, I just like to sort of bend it over with my finger.
So it's not
and
a
then,
really sharp crease.
No. So it just sort of like sits on there. And then you can work out how much of a bend you want, just folding that over on there. And you can go sort of like quite flat on that surface. You could go quite bowed. It's completely your choice on that one. And then let's just go in with our tape runner again, and then we're going to pop this on here. And this is how you can make the most simple cards with your brand new acetate wraps. And then there you go.
Doesn't that look good?
Super, super fun, and it just adds that extra special little touch with it being fantastically foiled in that gorgeous gold.
Well, remember, 112 strips or wraps are what you can get out of that pack.
Give or take, I counted them.
Yeah. Give or take 1 or 2. But there's a lot there for your money. $11.99, and the difference it makes to your project, whether it's a card, whether it's a box, whatever you want to do with it. But really clever and brand new. They've been out once before, sold out straight away. We've got them back today. And remember, half of them will be silver, half of them will be gold. Could you also wrap them round maybe like an artificial candle or something like that?
Yeah, you'd definitely be able to use them for like different types of projects. I reckon you'd be able to use them on like the fronts of frames and things like that.
Yep.
Like different, you could wrap it around like a present or like you say like a candle holder. You'd definitely be able to use it in that way as well.
Cool. Okay, now I know we've actually got our
Got some
Special
adorable
Days
scoreable, haven't we?
Ultimate Collection, and we've also got the Adorable Scoreable. Now the Special Days Adorable Scoreable, these are the new colourways for 2025.
They are, yep, so they're all included in there. And this is a selection of card colours that were designed to work with the kit. So we do have that kit available as well, but these are fantastic bright colours and a great sort of base for your backgrounds for your wraps, or maybe to add your foil cardstock onto, because the great thing about your edge-to-edge foiled acetate is that if you want to have foil cardstock and you don't have it in the right design or the right colourway, you can just overlay your acetate on top of the cardstock and it creates that sort of illusion for
24
you.
sheets?
24 sheets in total, yeah.
And Adorable Scoreable, I'm sure many of you know, it's bendy ink technology, no cracks.
No cracks, so when you score it, it scores perfectly, but you're going to 12 colours, 2 of each in here, so it's a nice variety of different colours and shades.
£9.99 if you fancy the Adorable Scoreable. We have also got the Special Days Ultimate Collection, which is just here as well. This comes with the little book and all the other bits and pieces.
Yeah, it comes. This is the full collection. So in here you are going to get, I think it's 12. I want to say it's been a while since we launched this one. It's the first collection we bring out every single year. It has every occasion you can possibly think of.
Covers everything through the year, doesn't
literally everything's covered. All your occasions, Mother's Day, Father's Day, new baby, graduation, you pass your test, anniversaries, get well soon. Just to say, so 12 different toppers. You then get 12 coordinating foiled cardstock, so that will be accent foiled cardstock, and then you get 12 plain sheets of cardstock. This, of course, is our Adorable Scoreable cardstock, so if you are a Hunky Dory fan, you will know the quality of that cardstock, so perfect for shape cards, you know, cutting into, layering up as well for your mats and layers, but they are really, really fun and work perfectly with those toppers.
Usually card collections come in themes like Easter or Valentine's or summer or spring or Christmas. This is looking at all the events during the year that you're more likely to make a card for and giving them all in one go.
You've got everything here.
Apart from Christmas.
Apart from Christmas, because of course we've got a special launch every year for Christmas.
Absolutely. But, and then you get all your inserts to match as well.
So you've got 36 inserts. All beautifully matched to the cardstocks that you're going to receive.
And you get your little book.
And you get a little book. So you know how well the little book sheets worked with some of those cards that we were showing you in the beginning. So these are perfect.
120 sheets in there. Some of the images are the same as the toppers. Some of them are different.
Yes.
But you've got potentially 120 cards in this pad alone.
Yeah.
$34.97. I mean, all of this will work great with the acetate that we've got on the show today. I can relate to that so much. Absolutely. Really cool. So if you want that big bundle, it's $34.97. Maybe you bought it when it first came out and you're gradually getting through it. You want to stock up with more. Maureen in Berkshire, hello to you. Claire in South Yorkshire, hi to you as well. When someone says to you, can you do a card for a christening? Can you do a card for a wedding? Can you do a card for Father's Day, Mother's Day? Whatever it may be,
that's
now
when
you
get
can.
Your Special Days collection out, because you've got something for every occasion in there.
Okay, now we've also got the aperture card blanks. Now, I launched these a couple of weeks before I went on holiday, and they absolutely flew.
They were so popular. And I just think it's such a cool concept, isn't it? So you are going to get 2 different card shapes. I think I've got both of them, actually.
Yeah,
You're going to get this one here, which is your square, and I've actually popped out my apertures. But you can use them this way round. So you've got the 5x7 and the 6x6.
Yep.
Or you can use them this way round as a tent fold, and you've got different window shapes, different variations of those styles. So these are really, really fun. So we launched these. You get both of them included in this bundle, but you're also going to get the pad that Dave has got, which works with them perfectly.
Now, how many cards do you get? Is it 24?
I think so. I think
sets of 12
it's
and the
12
envelopes.
and the envelopes, isn't it?
I think
so.
so.
You get 12 of these ones,
Yep.
12 of these ones, 24 in a pack. We'll confirm that for you.
Okay, but look at what comes with it. If you buy the bundle that comes with the pad as well, you get these, it's 10 of each.
10 of each.
10 of each. So 10 of the square and 10 of the rectangular.
So 20 altogether.
20, yeah, for just $19.98. So that's basically £1 each, but you also get the pad as well.
You do.
Now, these pads are full of pop-out die-cut frames that are the same size as the aperture.
They are the same size as the apertures, so you can see I've got some of them here, and you can pop them out, and you can pop out the centre pieces like so, and then these are designed that they just lay over the images here. So you can create different apertures. You could put photographs in here. You can layer up other elements and keep them in here. So you can use these completely separately away from this, or you can of course use them with all your frames, and there's different ones for the different sizes. So we've obviously got the oblong rectangles, we've got the smaller squares, we've got the larger squares as well for the larger square design, but they're really, really fun. I think there is some card models around as well.
These aren't paper, these are cards. Thick cards, but look, you've not only got the really fantastic, almost like antique frames, which look great, like they're in a stately home or a museum or something like that. You get those, lots of sheets of those, but you also get sheets of your retro, like the TV boxes, the old radio boxes, all that sort of thing, the clock as well, all designed to fit the apertures in the pad.
And then I love these
cards.
photo frames as well. These are sort of like, you've got your film tape there, you've got your Polaroid picture. They're really cool, so they just literally slide straight on top of those apertures. So you can put things behind them if you want to. You can put things over them if you want to. There might be, is there some cards underneath your pile there?
Oh, are there?
There definitely was some. I don't know whereabouts they've gone, but I did have
Go and walk
some.
about. Oh, maybe they're over there.
We'll have a look.
Well, you're going to get in total 20 of the sheets, and yeah, you've got literally 120 foiled and die-cut frames in there that will fit the apertures of the aperture cards brilliantly.
Oh,
the aperture cards come with the elements obviously built in. You just pop them out and keep those in a little envelope somewhere because they're quite handy to keep and use for something else. But they all just literally pop out like that, and then choose which frame you want to use, and that frame there will fit.
But again, another fantastic product that can be used with these acetates as well.
Yep.
You can use them with the acetates, pop your sentiments in. But you can use them with little book pages, with pocket pad pages, they work really good.
Yep.
With other delightfully die-cut pads, so you could have like flowers and other bits and pieces along there. There's some card models just by you there, Dave.
Ah, thank you.
That show the frames used with different things.
Now look at this. Whether you're putting the frame flush or the picture flush to the frame on the front of the card, or whether you're having it on the back so you open it up, I think that looks absolutely gorgeous.
It's really cool,
really do.
Isn't it?
Using
you
a
can
little
do a
bit
nice
of,
mix of like all the different styles as well. I love this one.
Bit of the acetate there as well. Yeah.
So this is actually like layered up on top of there. This one uses it with stamps.
You can put little characters in the
You
windows.
can pop your characters in there.
Yeah.
And then this one's completely different. So this one's been used sort of like, we've used the card blank as a template, and then we've cut into that card with our black stamping card. So you can ink them as well because they're ink me. You can colour them with your pens. There's loads of things we can do with these.
But they're so different.
They're awesome.
This price is going to give you 20 of the card blanks, 10 in each size, plus the envelopes, plus you're going to get the pad of those frames as well. And you've got at least 4 different types of frames. You've got the kind of antique frames, you've then got the retro TV frames and the clocks, you've then got the film strips and so on, and then at the back you've then got your kind of silver frames too. For under £20 you get the whole lot. So really, really good, brand new a couple of weeks ago. We brought them back for you today in case you missed them when they launched. It's HKHD25. We use letters and numbers. Charlotte, our producer today, she used to work with me years ago. She says, isn't it strange they use numbers and letters?
Yeah, mix it up.
Yeah, mix it up. So HKHD25 will get you that for £19.98.
Okay, so we're going to use our all of these brand new items, and I'm also going to bring in one of our new little book pages. This is from our little book of hydrangeas. It launched on, I want to say 2 Thursdays ago. Not last Thursday, the Thursday before that, so 2 Thursdays ago.
Okay.
And we're just going to mix it up. So I've got this design. I've actually got 2 of these. And you can see that on this one, I've fussy cut around sort of like my flat circle edges. So I've popped that over, and that's because I want to layer this on top of here to create a bigger panel that I can fit in the background of this design. So I'm just going to go in with my tape runner and just add that onto the edge there. And then I can just take my design, put it up onto here, and just make that panel look like, instead of it being an A6 little book panel, it is now like a larger piece. So I'm going to trim that down and pop it into the background. So I'm going to take a bit off this side so we've got less sort of pink showing. So it's just 3 under 6 inches. So I've got a bit of tape on that. If I just flip it onto here, and I can just trim that down so it's now square, and I can fit that in the back of my card blank. And I think I'm going to use my card this way round, so I've got the 3 on the bottom and the 2 on the top.
I'm just thinking, wouldn't it be great if you've got maybe new additions in the family, maybe you've got new pets or you've got a new baby or whatever, put them in the little apertures.
Great for like photographs, like popping like memories and photographs within there. So that is
it's a bit like a
my
card
background that we can see.
It's like a card version of a shadow box, isn't it?
Yeah,
really.
Yeah, it is actually. It's a great way of sort of describing it, isn't it? And then we're going to go in and add lots of different pieces. So I'm going to start off by taking this panel here and my frame, and I'm going to go in with some foam pad strips. So let me get my 2mm foam pads. I want my skinny strips. I'll use these ones. And I'm just going to take the smallest strip that we've got, and we're going to run those around the edge here. So let's just pop that all the way around. And we're going to do a mixture of sort of like having them as apertures and then having some that we sort of layer up with designs in. So I'm going to go in and place this on here. So I'm just going to do it so I've got this nice little look of the candle in there, and then I can take my scissors and trim around that panel there. So let's just go in with this, and then I can just trim that down, and then I'm going to take my the edge of my tape runner and just go along that piece, and this one I'm going to line up on top of here. So that's going to go on that panel up there. I'm keeping my frame blank white, but we are going to add a little bit of colour to that. And then I'm going to take my next piece. So that one's like layered up with some foam pads, so that's going to stand off my aperture. This one I'm going to place straight on top of here. So your frames are actually a little bit wider than the spacing. So you do have the room behind here to add your like adhesive of choice. So that's going to go on there. And then I've got my other three frames on here. So I'm going to do a mix again of the different sort of styles and sort of heights. So I'm going to go in and add foam pads to this one. So I've gone in with my 1mm strip foam pads, which we do have available on our brand page. So have a look for those, because I know someone mentioned about them earlier on if we had them. So we do have them available. They are on the website. Have a look for those 1mm strip foam pads.
And also it's important to remember that even when Hunky Dory is not on the TV with us, their brand page is always there active on our website.
Always
so you can shop
available for you.
24/7.
So then I'm going to layer up these ones as well. So I can just take my image now and just use my foam pad strips again, just to go around the outside of here. And I'm going to do my other one too. But they're just so fun for creating different like styles of cards. And again, I think the examples that you've got there of these cards show so many different uses for them, so many different variations, and they're all used with different products. And they're it's just a great different thing. Like you can take your dies and you can sort of do this, but a lot of your dies wouldn't allow you to fit this many apertures on like one sheet. So it's really quite
if you're like me, you'd end up getting wonky anyway. So
yeah, that's true. Even if you tape them down, sometimes they can be wonky with the movement, can't they? So let's just take these images here. So I'm going to put those flowers through there again. Just trim those down, and then we can layer that along. So just go into the edge, kind of like underneath that frame, just to make sure I've got that artwork sort of hidden
and you can
behind
have all sorts of things popping out of the frames as well. If you want the characters' heads, you could have flowers coming out of
photographs. Like it would look really cute with your die cut pads, you know, your butterflies. sort of like butterflies coming out of there. Your die cut pads have got so many different variations now. So you've got the cards that you could have coming out.
We had one card,
all of them on there.
One card in the show the other day that actually had 5 different shaker elements. Each of the frames was its own mini shaker.
Well, you could easily do this with these.
Yeah.
And because you've got doubles up as well, don't be afraid to actually cut into the card blanks and, you know, use 2 of the fronts, layer up one with loads of foam pads and then stick it to another one so you've got that design. My sentiment, which is to a dazzling daughter, this is from our essential sentiment pad, is actually going to go inside there so that you can read it when it's open.
When it fits a
and then just to add a little extra touch, because these are Ink Me card blanks, I'm going to go in with pink and purple, and I'm just going to use the fine liner nib of our brush markers, again available on the website, and we do have, I don't know whether it's still available, but we did have a really good deal on with those. So I'm just going to go around the outside edge and I'm going to sort of like mix those.
And the wigglier the better.
Colours.
Don't try and do it straight.
No. It's a lot better if it's sort of like wibbly wobbly and sort of in and out from each other. Definitely.
Makes it more look like stitching then.
So we've got that gorgeous sort of frame around the outside edge there, and it just ties in with the pinks and purples that you've got in that card. So you can see you've got a mixture of different apertures, different layers with those gorgeous details, and then of course you've got that beautiful background in the middle, and because you've got that edge around those frames, all of that working is hidden really, really nicely.
Can I just also let you know, if you just want more frames, we have got the frame pad on its own available for you. Obviously the best value is to buy the aperture cards and the frames as well at the same time. But if you just need more of these, if you're getting through them at a rate of knots because you love them so much, and maybe you want to use them completely independently of the aperture cards.
Yeah.
You've got literally 120 frames in there in 4 different genres. You've got the vintage, you've got the retro, you've got the film strips, and you've also got the silver frames at the back there as well. If you want another pad of these, they're only $11.99 each. They're available as a separate item if you want to buy it on its own. UV HD48. And similarly, if you just want the aperture cards, all 20 of those on their own. I mean, you don't need to have the frames with them, but they just work so well. If you just want the aperture cards, 10 of them will be rectangular, 10 of them will be square, and you just pop out all the little square die-cut pieces, and you've then got the apertures where you want them. And they're available at $11.99. But of course, if you do the maths, if you add the cost of the pad and the aperture cards together, buy them as a duo, you get that extra few pounds off, down to $19.98 for both of them, okay? Now, one other thing that we've got in the show, there's 2 ways of buying these. You can either buy them there's 3 ways of buying them. You can buy them individually, you can buy them as any 2 for a special price, or you can buy all 4 together at a special price. And we're talking about the Essential Selection pads, aren't we?
Yes.
Shall we do the duos first? Any 2 for £9?
Yeah, let's do it.
Because they should be, on their own, they should be, how much are they?
$11.99 or $7.99?
$7.99.
$7.99.
Yeah, $7.99 each, so basically £8 a pad. If you buy 2, you can have them for £9.90.
Yes.
So you're only paying like £1.90 for the second one. So I'll show you the 4, and you can choose between them. I love this craft card one.
I love the craft card. It's really nice, isn't it? And there's such a mix of like different, it's not just like one style of craft card. There's different textures within those craft cards and different shades as well. This one's going to be really nice for like wedding cards. It's going to work really nicely with sort of like embossing folders that you might have.
That looks like you should be able to kind of play a tune on it or something, but it's completely flat.
And we designed these this year again due to what people had asked for. They asked for A5 card papers instead of sort of like 8x8. So we've done this. We've also made them matastic, which means you can use them with everything. So they're super versatile. You can ink on them, stamp on them, heat emboss with them. You can sand them back if you want to. We did that earlier on as well on a different show.
So that's your craft one. This one is your watercolour. So this could be, you choose which 2 you want. We're not telling you you've got to buy these 2. You can choose any 2 out of the 4 for £9.90, which is a brilliant price as they're $7.99 each. So you saved yourself the best part of, £6 by buying 2. So that's your watercolour. Beautiful. The next one is your check.
So we've gone for like really, really like basic designs. Designs that you can literally use with anything that you've got in your stash, and it makes them really usable with lots of different products, products that we use all the time. With your dies, they're great. With stamps, that they work really nicely because they are matastic.
And then the last one, the brightest of all of them, is the rainbow.
I think this one was the best seller when we sold these on launch.
Okay, so you can choose out of craft, check, rainbow, or pastels, or watercolour it was called, wasn't it? Watercolour. Any two for £9.90. Under £10 for 2 pads.
Under £10 for 2 pads. Now, that deal is really good. But if you want them all, you can get even more of a saving.
You can. Because if you want all 4 of them, even at £9.90, that would be, what, £19.80? No, you can have all 4 for £18.
It's crazy, isn't it?
So 4's into 18.
So you're getting 1.5 for free, I think.
£4.50 a book.
Yeah.
And they should be $7.99 each. You've got about a 45% reduction by buying all 4. Different item number for all 4, QBHD01. QBHD01 gets you all 4. If you'd rather just choose any 2, you can choose 2 the same if you want to, or 2 different. You can do that on the phones with the call centre. You can do it on the app. You can do it on the website as well. And the website will automatically calculate and give you that discount down to £9.90 for 2. QBHD01 for all 4. Now, we've had a question come in with the aperture cards and the frames. Wendy's messaged in. What's the code for the bundle of card and frames, please? Wendy, OK, we've changed the details for you. Charlotte's going to do that for you. Thank you, Charlotte. Here it comes. If you want both, it's HKHD25, Wendy. HKHD25. That'll get you
That's such a good deal, isn't it? Because that's getting you the pad and it's getting you 20 card blanks with coordinating envelopes. But you're not having to search for your envelopes afterwards. You're getting everything you need here.
What are you going to be putting in the apertures? That's the thing.
That is the question.
Is it going to be your family? I mean, think about if you send cards to relatives that are abroad every year.
Oh, yeah.
And you've got a family of 5 or 6,
Yes.
or maybe it's five people and an animal or whatever. Put the apertures with pictures of them.
You could do it for like from our house to yours, and each little window has like a person's face in it.
Yeah.
That would be quite cool.
1998, or you through the years. Maybe you've lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Or you've changed your appearance or whatever. Yeah, you could have you in your 20s, you in your 30s.
Do you know what as well? Just thinking about that, you don't even need to use them for card making. If you trim off the front, you can literally use them as like frames for pictures in your house.
Put them in a picture
So you could just put them in a picture frame and use them as like little dividers, like a mount. Yeah, it would look really, really cool like that.
Okay, so you're going to get, remember, 10 of that size. And you're going to get 10 of that size. And do remember, they're not solid white cards.
No, those pop out. But keep those little squares and rectangles as well, because they are really good for stamping on your sentiments with. So you'll keep them in a box because they're perfectly sized, and then you can just stamp with them, add them onto your cards.
Okie dokie. The best seller, though, is the wraps, the acetate card wraps. I'd not seen these until today. I think they're an ingenious idea. You're going to get so many sheets of them, 16 of them, and we worked out approximately 112 strips you're going to get, and they are multi-purpose because you've got just a hello, you've got a well done, you've got a home sweet home, maybe a moving house, congratulations, that could be for anything, any achievement. Next adventure starts here, maybe a new job or whatever. Best wishes, good luck, happy retirement. Then we've also got, obviously, things like birthdays and weddings. You've got half of them in silver, half of them in gold. But, yeah, you just use your trimmer or a guillotine or whatever. If you haven't got that, a pair of sharps.
Scissors will be absolutely fine. Yeah, you've got those guides to follow, so you know that you're cutting into them straight.
And the idea is that they wrap around the middle of a card. They don't have to be at the middle. They could be anywhere.
You could do them like vertically or on an angle, depending on the design. You know, it could sort of like work with an image that's sort of slanted. They're just really, really versatile, super handy. And when you do have gorgeous like designs or like images, because a lot of our cardstock is very gorgeous, and you struggle to cut into it and work out your layouts because you're not wanting to hide an image. Having this in acetate so it's completely clear means that you're not losing any of that gorgeous sort of like effect from the cardstock. You can just place that sentiment over the top, and it gives your cards a gorgeous, gorgeous finish. But they've been so popular.
Totally trimmable to whatever length you need for whatever job. As I mentioned before, if you wanted to make them into almost like a
handle,
strap, like a handle on a box lid or something, you could do that too.
Absolutely.
And putting parchment behind it as well. If something's quite busy and quite bold, you can't see the sentiment very easily, a little bit of parchment or vellum behind it will really make it pop as well. £11.99 then is your price for those. They're back in stock today. They're very, very popular indeed. The sentiment sheets as well. These, remember, you're going to get 8 by 8. And if you just got in, just turn the telly on, wondering what we've been showing you from Hunky Dory. You haven't missed very much because we'll go through it again quickly for you now. With heartfelt thanks. You get 20 of these. Half of them, again, are going to be in silver. Half of them are going to be in gold. Good luck on your new journey. It's only just the beginning. And always the truth. I do love this one. Today is a good day for champagne. Congratulations.
I like that one.
So if you're on the champers a bit later on, you can say, Dave said it was a good day for champagne, so I'm doing it.
Yeah, they're just really good for like aperture cards, layering over little book pages, creating shaker cards from. You know, you've already got acetate that you can do your shaker cards from, but now being able to pop your sentiment on top of that, it just gives you a whole host of things. And if you're wondering how you'll stick these down as well, think about using all of your nesting die shapes. So using 2 of your nesting dies together, the 2 sizes together or a bit further apart if you want a thicker frame, will create like a border that you can stick your adhesive to. Then you can place this on top, so you're framing that sentiment, and then you can either trim around that or you can trim around the acetate with your dies and create sort of like shape sentiments from there. But they are really handy. Going to work great with your punches as well if you're wanting to do like banners that like sort of fold over the top of your cards. It's just a really handy like sentiment, and it's completely different from anything that we've seen on the market. Like, we struggled to persuade Big Boss Dan that this was a good idea because there was nothing else like it on the market, and we were like, but it's going to be really good, like, we want it, we want to use it.
It's proved to be so popular. You're going to get 5 designs, 4 of each in 2 colourways. So 2 each of silver, 2 each of gold. If that's not enough for you, maybe go for 2 sets. You'll never pay any more than 1 P&P of $4.95 with us at HobbyMaker. That's at any order you've made from us from midnight last night to midnight tonight, and the same goes for tomorrow and the next day. It's a regular thing we do every single day, not just for certain periods. NCHD06, and the phone call is free. Even if you are calling on a mobile phone, it's a free phone number to the call centre upstairs. And they're in the UK, just outside Birmingham, where we are, just upstairs. So they are just waiting to take your call. If they're in a bit of a queue, just stay there. The phone call's not going to cost you anything. The other acetate as well that we've got for you.
It's underneath that pile of wraps. You've hidden it.
Have I? Is it under here?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is. It's here. I found it. Now, that's the thing. With acetate, when you put it down, sometimes you can't see it.
You can't see what's there.
That's why we put white sheets behind it, so people like me can see it. So here we go. You're going to get all of these A4 edge-to-edge acetates. You've got your lovely hearts. I've always been a fan of this design that you've
I know, it's really nice, isn't it? It's super, super cute. And you could do, like, different colours. You could do, like, really poppy, like, pinks and reds, or you could do blues or...
Just colouring one heart in red and then the others open.
Oh, that's nice. I like that idea.
You're going to get that set, that design. This design's beautiful.
I love
this. Really lovely. The next one I like as well, because this is the star one.
The stars are good. Again, you could cut these into strips.
Absolutely, you could. Then you've got your wiggly lines. That could be stitching, maybe a sewing machine stitch or something like that. Then you've got your, that could be paw prints. That's what I first thought when I first saw it.
I like that idea. You could add like little fine line lines to it, and it could be balloons.
Could do, yeah, absolutely could be. Then you've got your crisscross. Then you've got your kind of ticker tape, really, that is, isn't it?
I like that one, like your confetti.
Yeah, confetti. And then this one, little flowers as well. So $11.99, that's going to give you 20...
That gives you 16 sheets. So there's 8 designs. You get 1 in gold and 1 in silver.
Fantastic. So 8 of gold, 8 of silver. $11.99 for that. Stock up on your acetate. The acetate is an all-year-round bestseller. And I know your snowflake acetate at Christmas isn't just bought at Christmas. It's bought all year round and produced all year round as well. Right,
so I'm going to show you how you can use it with topper collections now, and I've chosen one of our most recent ones. So we launched this, I think it was last week. This is our Fairy Decadence, and what I've done is I've taken my frame from my image, and I've just taken the artwork out of the frame, and then I've layered it over here and just cut, drawn around it, and then cut around it, and we're going to do that again with our card blank. So this is a DL card blank, and I'm just going to take my pencil, following the line that I've already created with my border strip that we did there, and we're just going to go around here, making sure that I've got it all, and then we can just pop this out, and I can take my craft knife.
Now, while you're doing that, now, just to remind you, everybody, what we've got coming up tonight. We've got Leanne here in the next show with Glitzcraft with an Easter theme. After that, Keith is back with more chaos and more great bargains in paper dynamics. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, one of my favourite shows that I've done recently is with Josh, and he's bringing his amazing people stamps back.
They're awesome, aren't they, those stamps?
Head, arms, jackets. So you can basically build a character and make it look like someone that you know. We'll show you how easy that is to do at 8 o'clock.
You could get Josh's stamps and those card blanks, and you could just have all of your like family members just popping out the windows on your Christmas cards.
Absolutely.
You could do them for all types of different occasions. So I've got my space in here. I'm going to take my red lining tape and I'm going to place this just on the top and the bottom here. We're just going to sort of encapsulate some acetate in here. So I'm just going to take that panel off and then I'm going straight in. I've not even cut this down. I'm going to go straight in just so I make sure I can fit it in the space. And I want to go towards the bottom of this aperture. So I can just stick that down and then I can go in with my scissors and just trim to the edge of the cardstock like so. If you want to make sure that it is super stuck as well, you can just
always put your adhesive somewhere where it can be camouflaged and covered over.
Yeah, where you're not going to be able to see it. So we'll just trim that out. So we've got that perfectly in that gap there. And then I'm going to encapsulate that in with my other sheet of cardstock that we'd already fussy cut from. So that can just go on here and that will line up perfectly with our aperture that we have already cut out. Like so. And then I'm going to bring my frame in and I'm going to take my strips and we can just move this across here.
And I think your hunky-dory strips are still in stock. They were the other day, so if you're in the market for those to do your shaky cards with. And
they were on earlier today as well, so they were very, very popular. We had them on in the first show. I'm not sure if we got some stock added to them as well because they were so busy. So that is going to go on here and sort of frame our sentiment. Then I also had somewhere, you can't see it because it's acetate.
Hey, we found
them. Our strips.
There are the strips. Charlotte's found them for you. 12 sheets of strips, 3mm and 5mm widths. Okay.
So we can, what I love about these thin strips as well is that you can actually use your red liner tape and you can place it kind of like along the whole of the strip.
Oh, and you won't see the adhesive.
And you can't kind of see the adhesive in there, so I can just trim that off. So I've got just to say, which I'm going to have on the top of my card, to sort of get that into a perfect position. And then we can stick that down.
You can't see the tape at all.
And then we can trim that from both sides. So I've got a little strip on there as well. So just add in that touch of sort of something else onto my cardstock again. And then on the inside, I'm going to place this topper. So I'm just going to go in with my tape runner. And I've got another frame here, a really thin one, but I'm just going to stick that together like so. And then how I like to do this is work out from the front where that's going to sit. And then we can just lay that down, squish it down on there, and then you've got your topper behind your sentiment now.
That is so cool.
And then there you go. So you've got that gorgeous design.
Isn't that beautiful?
With that sentiment on top of the topper now, and it just looks so nice. And of course, it opens out fully to reveal that sentiment as well.
It's just another aspect of card making that maybe you've always wanted to do and you've never been able to do. So having those strips or wraps today, that's a game changer. Having the 8x8 with the sentiments printed on them, they're game changers as well. Many of you have gone for both. So if you want to go for both of them, you'd be looking at just over £20, around about £23.98. Yeah, $23.98. NCHD 06 is the item number if you want to go for the sentiment sheets. They're the 8x8 ones, okay? Or are they the wraps? No, they're the sentiment sheets, the 8x8 ones, okay? So you're going to get, remember, 20 of those. 10 of them are going to be silver, 10 of them are going to be gold, and you've got lots of different verses there as well. You can easily cut those down to whatever size you wish. Ooh, hang on. And then the wraps, remember, if you want those, they've been the best seller of the show. And you're going to get a total of 16 of these. But we reckon about 112 wraps.
Yeah, approximately 112, which works out like 10p an acetate wrap. But they work so nicely with like loads of other products. I'm not sure why that one won't stand up. There we go.
But the difference it makes to your card making.
It's so good, isn't it?
It doesn't want to, does it, that one? Doesn't
so
want to
you've got beautiful different designs, whether you're using them with die cuts, whether it's stamps, whether you are encapsulating them within a card like this. So you've got that sort of nice panelled front that we've created on that card. Another one where you've got your panel is this gorgeous one that Anne-Marie made with her embossing folders. I thought this was so clever. So Jenny's made this one.
Oh, yeah.
And the artwork from your special days has these like tire strips, and she's made the sentiment go across. So it's not straight, it's following that one. You've got this one as well with your fantastic well done. So that's on an angle as well. You can see there, really, really nice. This one is a mixture of both your all together and your wrap on there. But they can just be super simple cards, and they look absolutely stunning. This is with that gorgeous satin mirror, and this is a combination of your strip at the top there, but this has been punched into and then secured with sort of like tape and glue dots, so you can do that. They are absolutely just incredible, and no matter what you use them with, these two both use that essential papers that we've just shown you and shared
with a bit of parchment behind it as well. I mean, it would still be visible having a big bold pattern behind, but it makes it stand out more.
But it really makes it elevate it. Toppers, working with toppers, they look absolutely incredible. I don't think there's any type of craft where you couldn't use these acetate sentiments. They work really nicely with all of them.
And they're so affordable as well. Now, the other thing we want to get into the show, because this comes out every single year, or a variation of it comes out every single year. We start a year with Hunky Dory with all sorts of wonderful collections, but the Special Days collection is always looked forward to, because this gives you every solution to why you'd want to make a card during the year.
Yes.
Whether it's for Easter, whether it's for Mother's Day, Father's Day, congratulations, birthdays, whatever it might be, every card or every sheet of toppers is a different theme. That's like a springtime one, which will be appropriate for now or coming up to now. There we've got some cooking going on as well. Home Sweet Homes, that could be a new home card. Spring with the flowers in that cow.
And the cow's so cute, isn't it? We also had some animal print embossing folders on today. There's a cow print in that. They just had to be for cat, but it would work so well with those toppers.
So passing exams, passing a driving test, covered on those sheets there as well. Romance, could be engagement, Easter coming up, there we go. And then you get all of those sheets of toppers, but then you, of course, get the coordinated cardstock that's printed, and then, again, the same number of cardstock that's printed and foiled, but they all coordinate with the main toppers, so everything works together. I do love that one. The man,
I do love that.
The legend.
It's cool, isn't it? And that sort of like Vegas lighting.
Absolutely. Well, you and I like Vegas, don't we?
We do. I need to show you next time I'm in. My best friends who got married in Vegas in December, their photos came back. They are the best things you've ever seen.
Are they really? Not Elvis?
No, she specifically said that no Elvis was allowed to be involved, but yeah, eating pizzas and drinking bottles of champagne, walking across like a road. They look incredible. They're so fun.
That's the best sort of...
they are really, really good photos.
Wedding supper. There we go. So there's the foiled ones, look, as you can see. They're really gorgeous.
She also spent more money than you did in the Bellagio. Could you believe that anyone could do that?
Really?
Wait till we're off air, I will tell you how much she spent on her dinner.
Oh, blimey, I dread to think. I know how much a bottle of water was. Oof. Anyway, right, going through, and then we get to the sentiments and the inserts at the back there. There we go. So you get all those inserts as well. So that is really a card for every occasion, really.
Yeah,
in one
and your
collection.
little book
and
as
don't
well.
forget the little book.
Because that's included.
120 sheets in the little book, all included too. That potentially could be 120 cards. You can decoupage them because there's 6 of each one, and they kind of follow the theme of the toppers that are in the collection too. So $34.97 if you missed it first time round, FHHD12. Pam's got a question. Hi Pam, evening. Hi all, loving the show. Please can I ask where the birthday candle card Nat used is from?
It's from our adorable Scoreable designer selection cardstock. If you go onto our brand shop and click on Adorable Scoreable, it will come up there. It launched 2 Sundays ago with Pauline, but there was the birthday selection, there was a neon selection, there was a Wild West selection, which was one of our favourites. There was like a vintage sort of like script with flowers. But yeah, there's loads of different designs.
If you can't find it, if you look back on YouTube, all of our shows since we started 3 years ago are all on YouTube.
Yeah,
so when
it was the first week, is the first
Sunday of February?
Yes, so is that the 3rd? I think.
Okay.
The 3rd with
That's
Pauline.
when the show was with Pauline, so you can see it there if you look back, maybe after we come off air at 9 o'clock tonight. But thanks for asking, Pam. It should be on the website anyway. Coming up next, though, Leona's here. We've got Glitzcraft, and we've got a little look ahead to spring. Yes.
Yay,
Spring,
I know,
spring on.
they're so cute.
Thanks, Nat.
Thanks.
Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
I'm back, or I will be. I'll be in on the 17th for an amazing takeover. So I'll be with you from 2 o'clock till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Last time I was there, my word, it was crazy. We have got some phenomenal deals over a mega 3-hour takeover. So you don't want to miss it. Monday the 17th, 2 o'clock, I will see you there.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I'm Paul Church from Clarity Crafts here in the UK. I'd love to introduce you to the wonderful world of parchment craft. With our groovy parchment system and our incredible range of Pergamano products, creating stunning parchment art has never been easier. So I hope you can join me on HobbyMaker, where I'll guide you through the process and share tips and tricks to help you create beautiful pieces of parchment art.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock. Lovely Leona's back. You right?
I am, yes.
You're a shadow of your former self. You're wasted.
I know. Well, if anybody noticed earlier, I've got no jewellery on because all my rings and everything are too big for me now. So I can't wear any of my rings.
Good excuse for new rings.
I know. I get to go shopping at some point.
Like your
or
stuff.
Get them resized, one of the two.
Now, this show is different to the one that we did earlier, but we did have a couple of items that sold out that we've been able to bring back, including these stencils. So I thought I'd let you know, if these are something that you thought you'd missed out on earlier, do not worry, we've got more stock available for this show. I can see why they proved so popular in the earlier show, though.
Yes, so we did have them as 2 options in the earlier show, which I think that the one with the pearls is now sold out. So this is just the stencils. So the set of 3, they retail at £4 each. So you're getting a nice little saving.
You're almost getting one free, really.
Yeah, so you're literally just getting all 3 for £8.99.
£8.99, so basically £3 a stencil. But do you know what? When I look at those, I just instantly think gemstones or pearls.
Yes.
You've got some at home, I'm sure. obviously what you spray through them or paste that you put through them or whatever, you can leave them just as the circles, but if you put your gemstones on them...
Yes, and you can do them with inks, you can do them with the glitter pastes. We don't have glitter paste on the show today, but if you go to the brand page, there is hundreds on there. There's loads and loads on there.
So just wanted to give you a heads up that these are available if you missed them earlier, or maybe you weren't watching earlier, you've got to go to work or something like that. MI3620. Grab them, though, because they did go very, very fast earlier.
We did, and we also we had them in the end. What is this? This is February, so we had them the end of January. We had them on the show, and they sold out super quick as well. So this is like the third time they've been on now.
Okay. Well,
so you're loving these ones.
Check your baskets out as you go. Don't build a basket with us at HobbyMaker, because then you run the risk of missing out. Check out each item. That's confirming your purchase. You don't pay anything for the phone call. You don't pay any more P&P than one P&P of $4.95. 10% of that restock stock has gone already in the first minute.
We've got samples there as well, David.
Oh, yeah.
There's a whole bunch of samples if you want to show how.
Cool.
Some of them will have got gems on them, some will have the pearls on them, some have got glitter paste, some have just got ink. So it just shows you all the different ways that you can use them. And also, just remember with stencils, if you don't want like the happy birthday or things on it, you don't have to. You can cover that up just with a bit of masking tape or a bit of stencil tape. Cover that up. Like that one's not using the butterfly. No. So you can pick and choose the bits and pieces. This one's using another stencil that we had on years ago, some shells and things. So you can, just pick and choose bits and pieces for them.
Who doesn't love bubbles?
I know, it's one of those things, it's fun. So generic, and everybody can think of something that you could stick on there.
Yeah.
Whether it's a water, a little water gem that looks like a raindrop, you could put pearls on it, you could put sticky, the little sticky gemstones that everybody's got.
That could be wildflowers in the spring, that could be coral undersea, it could be all sorts of things.
It's so many different things that you could do, whatever you want to do with it. You could flip it and make it, do both sides of it as well.
Yep.
So you would have like a whole circle.
Love it. So these are going very, very fast. Just to give you a heads up, they should be £4 each. They're actually £3 each. So you're saving £3 by buying them today. $8.99 for all three. I love that.
You see, like that one's just done with ink, so that's using the Memento inks and then some flat back pearls stuck on top of it.
Really effective. Dandelion clocks. There we go. Very busy for these. Thought they would be. MI3620 is your item number. One other thing that flew in the, was it 2 o'clock show?
Yes, 2 o'clock we were on earlier, and we had the Easter cross. Although it's not really an Easter cross, it is just a cross with some lilies, which we said would be a really good, it does come with a little stand. I think it's just the stand's probably still sitting there, Dave.
I lifted it off.
It does come with the stand, but I would think you could use this for so many occasions. So baptisms and confirmations and communions, memorials, sympathy. It's just a real, or even just to display, if you like crosses, then you've got the option to have that without any, not for any specific reason, just because you like it.
Isn't it beautiful, though? I mean, obviously it comes as plain MDF and then you paint it, colour it the way you want to. But having those lilies, there's no mistaking they're lilies.
No, you can exactly tell. And each of the lily flowers has got at least 3 layers on there as well. So they're all different layers. So I think, let me see. Yes, I do have it here.
What a lovely gift to give someone that's having a bit of a hard time as well, maybe. Maybe there's been a loss
just
in the
a
family
thinking of you or a remembrance, memorial, anything like that. Let me put my glasses on. So I've obviously popped it all out of the carrier sheet that it will come on. So it comes like so. Pop all the pieces out. Oh, hang on, wrong way around. So that one goes on the bottom, and then you've got this one on top, and then you've got your flowers. Now, some of them are joined, and then it's just a matter of figuring out where they go. So that one obviously goes in the middle because you've got the little bit there.
It's so different.
And then we've got a double one again to go there, but then you've got an extra layer as well. So you've got multiple layers that you then build up. So it's not just 1 or 2 layers. You can go 3, 4 layers, and you are just keeping going, adding on the bits.
And it just makes it
so
3-dimensional.
And they will all line up. So even if it looks as if it's, it's not quite lining up the way I've done it, it's just because I'm not taking. Yeah, because I've not taken a huge amount of time to do it. But they all just line up. So if you look, that one there has got 1, 2, 3 layers. That one there has got 4 layers.
If you're thinking that price cannot be right, I know what you mean. $8.99 is all it is for a stunning design. But look at the depth and dimension to it. If you're looking at it on a windowsill or something like that, It really has got depth and dimension, really lovely. $8.99 if you want the cross today. It will come in a flat carrier sheet, like Leona said. So pop out all the bits, stick it together. Do you paint it before you stick it together?
Yeah, I would paint it all first and then stick all the pieces together. On this one that you've got there, as you can see, if you lift that up, I've not actually glued it into the base, which means it's quite good sometimes if you don't glue the bases. If it will stand up on its own, fair enough. If you need to glue the base, then obviously do. But it just means, especially if you've got quite a big chunky base, it means it's easier to pack away.
Yeah.
Because you can take the base off and flat pack it then, so you've not got this big bulky thing. Because like today I've got 4 big massive boxes in my car because a lot of the things I've brought today are quite big and bulky once they're built up. So you can't just flat pack it and put it in the car, you know.
Well, let's go on to some new things then.
Yes.
Those two were busy in the 2 o'clock show, but we didn't want you to miss out if you didn't see that show. Very busy this hour as well. Now, the first thing in this show that's different is this. Take a little look at this. We're not that far away from Easter. The Easter eggs have been in the shop since before Christmas in some places.
I know.
I know, it's ridiculous. Look at this.
And I haven't eaten any yet, which is incredible.
Well, no. No, absolutely. Well, you can let yourself go this Easter, can't you?
I know. I can have a bit of a treat now, yeah.
So this is only £15.99. Now, obviously, this is painted on the TV, but yours will be plain, so you can paint it whatever colour you want. But a lovely kind of spring Easter scene in this. It's like a theatre, and it's huge.
It is. It's not little, is it?
No.
It isn't little.
So you've got all the different bunnies going off in different directions, as you can see there. You've got lovely foliage, but it is so easy to put together. All of Leona's kits are so wonderfully easy to put together, and they come in flat packs.
Yes, so it will come to you like this. It will have a picture on the front, and then down the bottom it says what kind of glue we recommend, which is basically just anything that dries clear, and what kind of paint that we also recommend.
You could put little lights in there if you've got any little string lights.
Most of the things I do, you can put battery lights in. So it comes like this, and then this is all your different layers. So you've got on the bottom, you've got your little tabs that just slot into the base. So you've got all your different layers. So that's your front layer, and then take that one down.
Do they come in order when they're in the packet?
They might. They should, but they should. But it's easy, it's really easy to work out which goes where. And then this is all the pieces that go into here. So what I would do is...
That makes up the wall?
Yes.
Right.
So the best thing to do, if I flip that round and we go to the overhead, these are all your pieces that you'll get with it. That is your outer frame that just covers up all these little holes. So once you've built it and painted it and assembled it, you don't see all those little holes. These all just pop out. So it's not like you've got to sit and, cut them out or anything else. It all just pops out. And then all of these little pieces just fit into the base. So I would always work from the base with this, and each one you're just going to glue in place. So all the way around. So you can lay them, if you decide you want to maybe, like this one, sorry, I'm going back to the sample there. If you can see the front of it, the sides of it, sorry, it's all been stenciled. So you can actually lay them down if you want to. You could lay them down in the carrier sheet, paint them, or pop them out, paint them, then pop them back into the carrier sheet.
Yep.
You could actually stencil over the top of them with the glitter paste and any stencils that you've got to give some decoration on the outsides. And then all you're doing is sticking those all in, gluing them all in place. I would let the bottom ones all dry before you do the next ones. And then this part here is your base. So all your layers and things will pop into that.
Isn't it great, though? We all decorate our houses for Christmas, or most of us do.
It's just a matter then of lining up the top with the holes all the way around and just slotting them down into it.
But why not decorate our houses for Easter? This in a window of a kitchen, maybe looking out to the driveway so that neighbours and people walking past can see it. Put it in the lounge window, put it maybe in the kids' bedroom. It could be a night light if you wanted to put the little string lights inside it. But it's a lovely Easter theme or spring theme for £15.99.
Yeah, and then you can see all the different layers you've got. So you've got the middle one, you've got 2 on the front, you've got that one, and then the back, and then all your various bits and pieces.
What sort of paints do you use?
So we mostly use acrylic paint. You can use it with a paintbrush and out of a bottle. Also, I use a lot of the paint pens, which I've got my bag full here.
Poscas.
So you can use Poscas. I've got Spectrum Noirs in there as well. I recently bought these ones, and I actually really like them. They're a pastel colours, which are really nice. And I have to say, they're out of the works. I did say earlier, I'm not sure if I was supposed to say, but I did. They're out of the works, and there's some really lovely pastel colours that you get.
Okay.
And it's like a pack of 12 for £8.
Okay. Well,
so you do get some really nice paint pens, and I have to say, they go on really well.
Any acrylic paint will do the job, so there you go, if you would like it.
Equally, sorry Dave, I didn't mean to interrupt you. You can do spray paint, you can do poster paint, you can use any wall paint tester pots that you've got lying around, anything like that will work.
Do you need to gesso first?
No. If you are going to do white, you might want to gesso first, because sometimes with white, around the edges of where it usually gets a bit dirty when it's cut with the laser, because everything's laser cut. You can sometimes get some burn marks, especially on the back. So if you're ever in doubt of which piece is the back and which piece is the front, if I spin this round, you'll be able to see, potentially, around the edges. See just at the top there, you can see like some little laser, some little scorch marks. And all that is just the laser's gone through the wood and it's hit the metal kind of tray that it sits on. And it gives you a slight flashback, and that's how you know which is the back and which is the front.
Okay, perfect.
So,
$15.99 for a lovely ornament. I haven't got a tape measure here to measure the height of it, but
we've got it on there.
It's about 25 centimetres?
At least, yeah, it's probably even bigger than that, actually. I would say it's probably about 28.
28?
Yeah, about 27, 28 centimetres.
Lovely size.
In height, so it's not little.
No, absolutely.
It's quite chunky.
OK, well, lots of you coming through for this one. Julie, hello to you. Bob and Jacqueline, Elizabeth, Tracy, Crafter, Amy in North Yorkshire coming through as well. Why not decorate your house for Easter? Any opportunity to make your house a happier place and a better place to be in, go for it.
Anything.
Okay.
Definitely.
Now, next we've got the chicken wire egg holder.
Yes.
Now,
so that's the one that's just there to your left.
This one.
So this one is a little kind of chicken wire shape box, but then it's got a little flip-top lid. And it's actually really easy to build. So it looks like it's going to be complicated, but it's so super simple to build.
It's adorable. It really, really is. And look at the chicken wire all the way around it. You can see all the way through, right the way around the back as well. And this could actually be a real egg container.
It can. So what we've done with this one is we've also given you some adapters, because what we discovered after we made all the kits up
is criminal. This is absolutely criminal.
There's a bit of shrinkflation going on at some of the chocolate companies. And like cream eggs, for instance, have shrunk dramatically in size to the point where if you put them in, they'll just fall straight through the hole. So you will get these little round things that will come with your kits, and basically just glue that in place. If you're using like these ones that are in here, or your kind of plastic-filled ones that I've got, or your larger style chocolate eggs, you know, the kind of Kinder size type ones.
Or the real
Obviously,
eggs.
You can probably get other ones. But if you decide you want to use it for smaller eggs or actual real eggs, you might need to use this. And all that you do, if I pop that out, let's just pop them all out. Glue that in place. Let me see if I can do it right. See that? How it's just glue that in place on the base, which then allows you to, let me find, I've come prepared with smaller eggs. And then you can sit that straight in.
You just reminded me.
Because otherwise it will just fall straight through.
When I was younger, through my kind of teenage years, I always got given a big box, a long box of caramel eggs.
Right, okay.
And it's become a tradition now. My mum tries to find them every year because she knows how much I like them. And they were quite small. They would fit in there as well.
So you've got that adapter. And if you find that you want to use it for even smaller eggs than that, just make your own adapter just by cutting a bit of card and just gluing it in place. So as long as it's got a little circle for the actual egg to sit in so that it's not wobbling all over the place, then you've got that option as well.
So you could put maybe 3 chocolate eggs in there as a gift, and the actual container as well is something that would look great in a kitchen to put real eggs in if you wanted.
You could also, because I reckon if you're doing smaller eggs, like real eggs, if you just did a solid piece of card in the bottom of it, you probably would get like 5 or 6 eggs in that.
Yeah, maybe.
Rather than just 3.
It's cute though, isn't it? It's really cute. It's only £6.99, which is absolutely crazy value. Maureen, well done to you. You've just bought 2 of these.
But you you could also use that as a pen storage and things, just by putting a piece of card to cover up the holes in the base, obviously, so that things don't fall through. But you could use that for storing anything.
Because your double-ended pens need to be stored horizontally anyway, so you can lie them on the side in there.
So obviously you wouldn't want to be lifting it around because things might slide out the sides. But if they're chunkier pens like your Spectrum Noirs and all that kind of thing, they're not going to slide out. and then you could use it for things like that as well. So it's not just for the eggs. You could just put a piece of card in the base, cover up the egg holes, and then use it for anything.
Dead cute, £6.99, should be £8.99. You've got a couple of pound off if you order it from us today. IP3698 is your item number. Really like that. And again, it comes uncoloured, so you can colour it in with your alcohol pens, colour it in with your paints, your acrylic paints, however you want to do it is entirely up to you. Okay, so that's that one. Next, we're going to go on to our Spring is in the Air plaque.
We've got Easter eggs rolling all around the place now.
I'll put them back in there. I'll give you the chocolate one back.
There we go. Thank you.
All right. So Spring is in the Air. The plaque is on the way next, which is...
So that is hanging on the front there. So it is the... it's, I think, taped it on, but you could... Yeah. Just on a bit of tape. So
okay, I'll lift it off.
Just pull it off.
I will.
It'll be fine.
I don't want to wreck destroy the
There
set.
we go. So it is, and it looks as if it could be quite small here, but it's not. It's actually quite big.
Look at this. How cool is this? Isn't that sweet? Spring is in the Air. Now, obviously, you've got the bike hanging from the sign. If you wanted to do them separately, have them separately,
Absolutely.
You can do that.
So if you wanted, you could put flowers hanging from it. You could put anything. You could even just tie a little bow on it. So if you don't want anything to hang from it, just tie the little bow, cover it up, put a butterfly on it. You know what us crafters are like. If you make a mistake, put a butterfly on it. Same applies here. So if you don't want to use it as two separate signs, you can use... as one whole sign, you can separate it into two.
Maybe you've got a garden shed. Maybe you've got a garden shed that's a craft room or used for storage of your tools.
She-shed.
She-shed, yeah. Or maybe you've got an allotment and there's a shed there as well. What about hanging it up on that? Or maybe in the kitchen it would look lovely too. Spring is in the air. Oh, I wish. Not long to wait now, though.
Oh, no, I can't wait for it to warm up a bit, I have to say.
And it's only $9.99. Now, if you wanted to put it outside, could you weatherproof it?
Yes. So you could use your dishwasher Mod Podge, you could use yacht varnish, anything that's going to make it waterproof, especially around the edges, because what you don't want to happen is for the water to seep down into the edges and then it's just going to kind of expand and blow.
I wouldn't have thought of doing
open.
the edges.
But yes, definitely.
Right.
I wouldn't even, spend more time doing the edges than you do anything else, because that's where the water is going to sit.
Right.
If
Makes
you're going to
sense.
put it outside. But yeah, any kind of spray varnish, yacht varnish, anything like that's going to make it weatherproof or waterproof. Obviously, we do get a lot of rain in the lovely UK.
We do. Maybe you've got a kitchen at work and you're looking to kind of make it a little bit more happy, a little bit of a more friendly place. That on the wall will look fantastic. It really will. $9.99. You get all the elements, but they do come unpainted. Do bear that in mind. So that's the colour of the MDF.
Let me see if I can find my pack. Here we go. It will come like this.
Yep.
And then I can open it up and show you.
So if you want to copy the colouring on the front of the packet, you can do that.
Yep. Or you can do your own colours. I painted that one afternoon while I was waiting for the lasers, cutting other things. So you've got all your pieces here. So there is your sign. So it is a blank sign, completely blank. So you can put whatever you want on it. If you decide you don't want to use Spring is in the Air, then that's fine. You've got your spring here, and then you've got is in the air.
Yep.
All your bits and pieces to go on top of your bikes, and then you've got different flowers and things that you can then layer everything on top. And then you've got a couple of little extra tulips that are floating around in the kit that you can then just pop those through.
Michael on cameras has restuck it for me.
And kind of stick that down, and then everything just pops through out
So if
of...
you've got really thin bits of MDF, be careful with it. Just, prise it out gently.
And then just pop that on wherever you want it to be. And then if you're going to do that is in the air, then obviously leave enough space down the bottom.
We could leave it with just spring if you prefer.
You could, if you want to do just spring, that's fine. Yeah. It is complete, and then you could keep those words for something else.
These prices are crazy, aren't they? $9.99. If it was $19.99, I'd think, yeah, OK, that's good value. But at $9.99, an absolute bargain. £3 off what the price should be anyway. QC3608. Great for home decor, great for the office, great for really where you just want to have a little bit of brightness and cheeriness, because that's what it's all about with spring around the corner. QC3608 is that one. The chicken coop.
Right, I've got those in front of me.
These, I think the picture earlier today on the website was wrong.
It was wrong, yes. So we've changed it now. I had a meeting earlier with Liam and we've got all that changed. So these come as a 2-pack. So you get both. Now they will come individually packed, but you get both of them together. So this one is meant to be wall hung, so it's got a little hanger on the back.
Yeah.
If you don't want to wall hang it, you could just lean it against the wall. The lid comes off so that you can insert your egg of whichever size you wish.
These are adorable. And
then it's got his little oven with a little chicken inside. So that's that one. So that's the wall hanging one.
Yeah.
And again, you've got your lid on the front, on the top even, and then you've got your freestanding one. All these little flowers and things all come with it. You've got your little door, if I can get my finger in, there we go, that opens. And you've got a little chicken in there with your little chocolate Easter egg. And then the lid comes off.
It's a gift. It really is. And they're not $9.99 each. You get both for £9.99. And also, if you've never done MDF projects before, it's not a daunting size to get your teeth into,
it's really nice and simple to do. It does come with instructions to show you how to build it. So it's not like we're just giving you all the pieces and saying, good luck. It does come with instructions. And it is nice and simple to build.
Gives me like a glamping feel. A little bit.
You think?
Or yurt. Yeah, is it yurts? Yurts, something like that.
And then you've got, I think it's quite funny because it's a bit of a surprise when you've got the little chicken sitting inside.
Yeah, it is.
Well.
I love it.
So, and obviously it does take the larger size eggs. So that's
you don't get
quite
the
a
eggs,
big
by
egg.
the way.
And then it'll take. They do come again with the little adapters, so that you can make them smaller. The little circle adapter that I showed you earlier. And then you can paint it whichever colours and things that you want to. But it does just hold, probably just holds the one egg.
You could use them for things like fairy houses. That could be a fairy door if you wanted it to be, if you're not really thinking about Easter eggs and that sort of thing.
Key holder.
Key holder, absolutely, yeah.
Put your keys in it.
Actually, that's a really good idea. Put that by the front door or by the kitchen door or something.
Nobody's going to know that that's got your car keys in it.
It could be your little secret place to put things that mean something to you. $9.99 gets you everything you need to make both of them. The only thing it won't come with is paint, but hopefully you've got some of that at home, or you can get that off our website if you haven't got any. But the two chicken coops, they are absolutely adorable. And again, in the kitchen, it's a little bit like the door on a cuckoo clock, isn't it? A little bit. So the chicken inside.
And it is a fully functioning door as well, so it does have little slots and things to build it so that you can fully open.
Well, loads of you coming through now for this one. Brand new crafter, don't know your name. Roberta in Derbyshire, hi to you. Bob and Jacqueline in again on this one. Julie in Northamptonshire, Sandra in Greater Manchester, Claire in Northamptonshire. Loving these two chicken coops. You haven't got to choose, you get both of them. One's designed to be on the wall, the other is completely freestanding.
So if you spin that around, you can show as well. It's got a little keyhole just so that you can hang it on like a nail or a screw or whatever. Or if failing that, you get those Velcro sticky things now, don't you, that work really well and they pull off without, really they pull off easily without chipping all your paint. And they're so much easier to put up than getting out screwdrivers and all the rest of it.
£5 each, and that'll be something that someone will have in the kitchen or wherever they choose to put it all year round. It's adorable.
But even if you were giving it to a gift to somebody, you could separate them and give one each and put a little chocolate or a little present or a little pair of earrings. It doesn't have to be, Easter eggs. And again, with these signs that are on the front, it's engraved on one side, but if you decide that you don't want it to say what it's engraved, just flip it over and then you can paint and write on the back. You could stencil on it. You could put somebody's name on it. You could put peel-offs on it.
Leona's Den.
It could be absolutely anything that you want it to be. And obviously, the fact that you can colour and paint it, whichever colours you want, and you do get all these little flowers and things that come separately. See how they're...
If you're thinking about maybe putting a chocolate egg in this for someone, maybe they've got a favourite football team. You could do the strips of their favourite football team on the roof.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And the doors actually open, the roofs lift off. I think they're adorable. $9.99 gets you both chicken coops. HT3637 is your item number if you want those. Right, we'll pop those to one side. Still more things to come. Now we're going to show you the bunny Easter fence box. Now,
again, that's the one at the front.
This one?
No, so it's the one that's full of more chocolate. I'm just tempting everybody today.
Got it.
Is full of more chocolate.
Cool. This is full to the rafters.
It is chock full.
Look at this one.
I did say to David, my husband, I was like, we'll buy all the chocolate eggs that go in it, and then that way we can eat them.
The crew don't get there first.
Yeah.
So here we go. Look at the face on this bunny. She is adorable. And she's the guardian of the chocolate egg, obviously, that you can see here. But again, this could also be real eggs in the kitchen if you wanted to put real eggs in there, not a problem.
Now,
You're not supposed to put eggs in the fridge, aren't you?
Well, we had this debate earlier with Rosie and I, because I was saying, there's we had the Easter egg debate of how you eat a cream egg.
Right.
And I eat mine straight from the freezer.
Freezer?
Yes.
You've got your teeth left?
Yeah. I've got some gold ones in there as well that I've had since I was 16. But yes,
it'd be rock hard, wouldn't it?
Well, the chocolate's hard, but to be fair, there's not that much chocolate in them anymore.
Okay.
But the fondant bit is the bit that I like, and it goes kind of hard and chewy, kind of not. It doesn't go solid, so it's not like chewy, But yeah,
Oh,
that's how I like my cream eggs.
Okay. I lick it out with my tongue.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're so little now. Have you seen how small
I thought it's because I'd grown, but maybe they are shrinking.
They are so small now. I mean, you used to have to, you know, get a few bites on that and you'd still be on it. But no, this one, 2 bites, you're done.
Okay, now this one, as you can see, has got a picket fence, and we've painted it white. What picket fence shouldn't be white? They should all be white. And then loads of room for not just eggs, you could put anything in there. Maybe at Easter you don't think of chocolate. Maybe you're on a diet or you don't eat chocolate, you're not allowed to or whatever. You could put all sorts in there. It's a little trinket box, it could be that. But again, what do you think of when you think of spring? You think of rabbits and you think of little lambs.
Yeah. You could even put little mini house plant in it, just line it with some plastic.
Oh, yeah.
Line it with some plastic,
Good
put a
idea.
little mini house plant in it. What I've opened this one up just to show you. So it comes, you've got your base, you've got your engraved section, so the eyes and the nose, the bit that's really difficult to make nice is already engraved for you.
Right. You know what goes where.
Yeah, so you don't have to figure out and you end up with one eye up here and one eye down there, you know, and it's a cross-eyed bunny, that kind of thing. You've got all that is done, but we've also done, you can have a pair of glasses on it.
Oh.
So if you don't want to use the bow is a double layer. And now this is what you were saying earlier about just being gentle with it, because this is quite a fine, there we go. It's quite a fine frame that's around the bow.
Because the laser can be so accurate.
Yeah,
I'm
doing it with my thumb, there we go. So, and then just gently go around it and pop the pieces out.
Right.
And you can usually just work your way around and just loosen all the little tabs.
Is your laser on every single day?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes. For every hour of the day.
Right.
It goes on first thing in the morning when I go in, and it goes off. It's the last thing off when I leave the office every night. So you can have it with some glasses.
That is really cute.
It's really cute, isn't it?
An Elton John rabbit.
Or you can have it with a bow.
Yeah.
Now the bow, if I get the bow right, the right
You
way
can have
around.
both glasses and
You
bow.
can have it as a hair bow,
Mhm.
but you can equally
A
have it
dicky
as a
bow.
little dicky bow. So it's completely up to you.
So then
you can
that
have
makes it more like a boy rabbit then.
Yes.
Mm.
So, but you can have it whichever way you want, or you can just not use the bow and just have the glasses, or you can just not use any of it and use it for something else. It's completely up to you. That's the joy of making your own projects like this, is the fact that you can choose the bits and pieces that you want.
I mean, you can buy Easter eggs in the shops and they're in their cardboard boxes and they're all very nice. But isn't it lovely to actually have an ornament, an object that is made from MDF, that's a 3D structure, that's as much a display ornament as it is, practical. It's lovely.
And the assembly for this is really easy as well. So just while I've got it out, I may as well just show you. So pop your back piece in, and obviously then you've got your painted one that goes on the top, because that's your layers. Now I know we're overhead, so you can't really see it very well, like so. And then all you're doing is just gluing all these pieces in place, and everything will just slot into place. Now, you might find that you want to fit one side, so put the little side fence, if I can get it.
And it's pretty obvious what goes where, isn't
Yeah.
it?
For these ones, it's nice and simple. There's no instructions, because it is really nice and simple. Always paint first, simply because if you've got that built and then you're trying to, especially if it's something smaller, like can you imagine trying to paint the inside of the chicken coop, paint the chicken before you build, after you assemble it. You'd be like sitting there with a toothpick trying to get into it. So this way you can assemble it after you've painted it.
And you've got plenty of time, because Easter's not till quite late this year. End of
Yeah,
April, isn't it?
it is quite late, isn't it?
So you've got quite a bit of time to put these together.
That
and
is
paint them.
it. How quick is that to assemble? And then you've got...
And maybe you're looking for projects for the kids for half term. They'd love doing this.
You've got little paw prints that you can double layer.
Yeah, Easter's the 20th of April this year. Very
It is late, yeah. I don't even know where I'll be then. I don't think we usually do a show on at Easter. So you've got your little paw prints that you can have wherever you want them. So you can have them here as if it's holding the back of the fence.
Mm-hmm.
You can have them on the front as if it's holding... it's kind of the rabbit's kind of reaching out, and then you've got the little feet that go on. Now, obviously, mine isn't staying together because I haven't glued anything. So, and then you've got the little feet that just slot in and everything. Oh, it's all falling apart now.
I mean,
There we go. So you get it all built up just like so.
It also looks like a rabbit in a cot. As
It
well,
is,
to a
yeah.
degree, isn't it?
But I thought it's quite cute because then it's one of those things you can use as almost like a gift basket, but you could also use that as if they're going to do, if the kids are going to do an Easter egg hunt. So they can paint it, because obviously half term's coming up and things. They could be painting it. Or even rainy day.
Easter aside, you could actually have this as like a cotton wool bud dispenser. Because it's quite cute. Maybe if you've got a newborn baby, that sort of thing, you could have cotton wool balls in there.
Yeah, you could put...
You could put ink pads in there if you wanted to.
Absolutely, you could. Yeah, you could fit quite a few ink pads in there. It's big enough to hold quite a few ink pads in there.
So it's a container at the end of the day.
I've got an idea as well. You could even get your brushes and things in them as well.
Good idea.
You know.
When Easter's long gone, it's got plenty of uses.
Yes.
£8.99 down from £10.99, so another couple of pounds saved there.
You know, as crafters, we can find storage for anything.
And
find a box, we can put something in it.
And the cuter the better, definitely. And I love the colourways you've done with this.
The fact is as well that you can paint it whichever colours you want. So if you want it to suit your bedroom or your craft room, like I saw a gorgeous picture of a craft room the other day, and it was all done kind of greys and teal, which is very similar to what we painted this. You know, it was. I don't know whose it was. It was just one I came across on, you know, online, and I was like, now that is the stuff of dreams.
Craft room envy.
Yes, that is the stuff of dreams. Every single thing was coordinating, and everything was white and white and teal, and it was like, oh, if only.
£8.99, OI3641. OI3641, dead cute for our rabbit.
Does not come with chocolate eggs.
No, it doesn't.
Apologies.
No. Now we have got some stencils though. Let me just leave him here for a minute. I'll move that over there. Now we've got some stencils for you in the show, and bearing in mind how popular Leona's stencils always are, you've got some really cute characters here. Now these are whimsical, they're quite kind of cartoony.
They are kind of cartoony, aren't they? Yeah. But it's one of those things that I think they would work for anybody.
So you've got your rabbit with the balloon, you've got the rabbit with the happy Easter, and then you've got Somebody Loves You. Now these are, again, £3 each. I mean, maybe you've got a toy chest or something like that you want to decorate. These would look great on that. You can use them on fabrics. You can use them on all sorts of things.
Absolutely. And even the one that's got the little... the balloon, obviously that's a generic thing. So you could use that for anything, for birthdays or anything like that. Absolutely anything at all.
Well, they should be £4.33 each. They today are £3 each. You're saving a good amount of money off the price on these. You're saving £4, so that's nearly a P&P pay for the whole day's orders. And it could be that you just want to use the love hearts. It could be that you just want to use the verse, or you just want the character without the words. It's up to you. You can use as much or as little.
A bit like that you were saying. If you don't want to have it sitting on the carrot, then just mask that off with some tape or some Post-it notes or anything like that, and then you won't have it. It'll just be sitting on the ground. So you've got the versatility with stencils to be able to pick and choose the bits that you want from it.
Absolutely. £8.99 for all three, £3 each. SB3672. Sheila's in, Alison's in Buckinghamshire. Many, many more of you coming through for these.
And then we've got some samples to show you as well, Dave, for that.
Here we go. Bear in mind, the Glitzcraft sparkle glues, you know, the glitter paste. Yeah, they are on the website under the Glitzcraft brand page. You'll see that if you go to hobbymaker.com.
So this one here, just to show you, that one, sorry, I'm taking it on. That one has been drawn through, so just use a pencil, draw through it onto, this is like a little wooden paddle board.
Yep.
And then that has been pyrograph, wood burning.
Oh, wow.
So don't use it through the stencil because you'll probably melt the stencil, but use the stencil as your template to draw the image, and then you can trace that with your wood burning tools.
Fantastic.
So that's what that one is.
Okay. Look at this one for a shaker. She's lovely, isn't she? It is like you're looking at a cartoon character on the telly or something.
Yeah.
Like that, really lovely. Next, we've got another one with a balloon. There we go, look. Have fun colouring them in, and they're dead easy to colour in because they're not too intricate, not too detailed. Nice open spaces that you can colour in, or the kids
And also, if you're going to do it with your glitter paste, make sure that's dry first, and then you can colour the images afterwards. And it's almost right. Do you remember years and years ago, we used to do those felt kind of colouring things, where it was nice and easy because you had the felt that kept you inside the lines.
Yes.
That's a bit like the glitter paste because it gives you a little bit of a border so you can colour inside the lines without having to worry about staying in the lines.
Perfect. Well, if you want those, £3 each, real bargain, SB3672 is your item number there. OK, we've still got more. Now we've got our spring...
Yep, spring fence, which is this
spring
one
fence,
in front of me.
Okay.
So if I just bring that in so that it's in the front. So it is huge. It is absolutely massive. The size overall is off the chart. Let's see, we've got 25 to there. No,
what inches at the top?
So we do. So we've got about 37 centimetres is the overall width. And then height-wise, let's go that way. Let's see. Oh, we're too far. So we've got...
27?
How does that make sense? Because it's 30. We've got 30 and 30. How does that make sense? I know, it's 0. I think that's... Ah, right, it's 30 going up that way.
Going up that way, yeah.
Right, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, about 20 height-wise we're doing, aren't we? Yeah, so it's about 25.
Right. And look at it. It's a lovely plaque. Again, maybe in the kitchen window, that would look great.
And it's all layers. So your sign that's here is all engraved. So you can actually paint that, as long as you're not using like a really dark coloured paint or a very, very thick layer of paint, you will be able to paint over it and still see the engraving, so you know where your writing is. If you don't want the words to say what it says, again, flip the sign over and just use the back side of it, and then you can make it say whatever you want. You can get your stamps and your stencils and your peel-offs and all that kind of thing out and put your own saying on it.
I love what you've done there with the faux stitching around the edge too. Is
Yes,
that the fine line?
yes. So just a bit of a fine line around the edge of the fence, just to give you a bit of detail around the edges. I always think that's what kind of finishes it off.
Yeah.
And then on this side, you've got your umbrella with. And this is all layers as well. You've got your Wellingtons, and again, you've got more layers. You've got your flowers down in that section here, your different flowers, and all of that is layered, and you've got your grass at the bottom again, which is layered again.
Maybe you've got a porchway or a conservatory or something like that. That would look good in. A kitchen would look good in. April showers. What does it say? April showers bring May flowers.
April showers bring May flowers.
There you go. Absolutely right. You've got the separate umbrella there and the wellies too. Really lovely. And again, simple to colour in, not too much of a project there, but it's a lovely big bold plaque that will look great in anyone's home or the office as well. VC3689. Maybe you've got like a seasonal business or something like that.
Yeah. Or even like it would look really nice in a florist window, or you know, if you're decorating your window in the house for seasons, and you could have some little plant pots and things all around that, or some little flower pots and things would be really pretty.
I love that. Okay, so that is your Glitzcraft fence sign, if you would like that. Base included too. All of that for £11.99. And remember, 1 P&P per day with us at HobbyMaker of £4.95. So if you've bought things this afternoon with Rosie, then you don't have to worry about P&P at all for the rest of the day. Just stock up all those things that you need, all the essential glues that maybe you're running out of, your tapes and that sort of thing too. If you've paid it once, take advantage of the fact you don't have to pay it again until tomorrow. So it's VC3689 if you want that one. Then we got now this shelf. This is a practical shelf that you can have in the corner of the kitchen, corner of the craft room, corner of the kids' room. Look at it. It's a 3-dimensional bunny shelf. Wow. Now, this is a big one.
Yeah, it is big.
And it should be £19.99. Okay. £19.99, not today. You can have it for £16.99. Let me just take it down so you can see it a little bit easier. Here it goes, coming down.
Yeah, there's lots sitting on top of it. So the little bits and pieces that you see on it, obviously not the eggs, but the sign, and there's 2 bunnies. There's another one just sitting on the shelf there, Dave. You get the bunnies, you get the sign. So you get both bunnies, you get the sign, and you get the shelf for that. So it's not just the shelf for that one price. You get all of it.
I've never, ever seen a shelf in the shape of a bunny.
Neither have I.
Absolutely brilliant.
Neither have I.
I'll just take the other MDF off, just so you see the outline
And
of the bunny.
can I tell you, it is so simple to build.
Isn't that brilliant?
Wait till you just see how easy this is to build. So
There you go.
you've got your 2 pieces. Slot them together. Put in your shelf. I'm done.
Is that it?
That is it.
That's as difficult as it gets. Doesn't get any simpler than that.
There you go. How quick and easy is that?
I love it.
And you can see, I mean, I'm not the tallest of persons, I will say, but it is quite tall.
Yeah, it is.
So it is big. And then you can either you could put salt and pepper shakers on it. You can have it in the corner. Put
Corner
your
of the kitchen.
Yeah, you could put it in the corner of the kitchen, put your spices on it, put your olive oils and all that on it. It's completely up to you what you do with it.
Hang things from his ears.
You could do. Yeah, obviously you don't want to do anything that's really heavy because they are 3mm MDF. They're not going to be like super strong. But then you also have got your 2 bunnies. So you've got 1 bunny, 2 bunnies. So that'll build up one. And then you've also got your little carrot farm sign, which you can use in conjunction, you can use it separately, it's completely up to you. And then all these little pieces just pop out again and just layer on top, which makes it really nice and simple to do. So they all just pop straight through.
Now, I don't know what sort of artist you may be, but if you are talented in that department, you wanted to put eyes and a nose and a mouth on it, you could do that. It doesn't come with that engraved on there, but you could do that if you wanted to. Lots of you loving this
and
one.
And just layer it all up, and then that's your little sign done. You can either go over the top with like a Sharpie to do the letters, or I actually... I'm trying to remember, did I actually paint the front of it or did I just leave it? No, I've just left it. I've just painted over the top and thought, yeah, that'll do.
I'm thinking, what about if you have like Easter fairs at like the church hall or at schools and things like that, and you've got stands and you've got, maybe you're selling cupcakes or you're selling...
Ah, how nice would that be? Or little Easter biscuits and things on it. That would be so cute.
You pay a fortune for that. If you're a shopkeeper and you bought something like that wholesale, a display stand as an Easter rabbit, you pay hundreds for it probably.
Yeah,
so to have that,
shop fixtures and things like that are so expensive, honestly. It is crazy how much people charge for things like that.
Easter
and
parades.
Then it doesn't look much like a bunny, but by the time you actually build it all up...
And again, there's lasered marks to show you where to
there
put the
is,
feet,
so there's engraving to show you how to do it. You can have them offset, so you can have it so that it lines up completely, or you could have it kind of offset so that you've got one leg in front of the other. Same with the head. Let me just figure out which way around that one goes. So, like so. And what I did with the back one was just layered it so that it was slightly different, so that you've got the two ears showing. You can have it however you want to have it.
Do a dummy run before
thing.
you put the glue on, so you can see what.
So yeah. So if you like them, I prefer offset because then you get to see both little ears, and then same with the arms. So you've got one back, one front.
I'd be tempted to split them, you know.
Or, like you say, yes, you could.
You've got two bunny ornaments.
Although, well, you have got two bunny ornaments, but then, you mean separate them all completely?
Yeah, I wouldn't put them on the shelf. I'd use them as different ornaments somewhere else.
I thought you meant split the... And I was like, no, there's only one body. We can't split the rabbit. It's got no body.
No, but you've got two separate rabbits.
Yes.
You've got the rabbit stand, and you've got the farm sign as well.
There is quite a lot in this kit. So, and obviously, it's not the smallest of shelf unit. It's quite big. And then you've got your other little one. So you've got one kind of standing rabbit, and then you've got one little kind of sniff in the ground type thing.
Only $16.99, and you get 4 items. The actual big main rabbit stand. If that was $19.99 on its own, I think brilliant. But it's $16.99, great. You get the other 2 rabbits that you can build up, and the carrot sign too.
Yes.
All of that for $16.99. The value, as ever, with everything from Leona, is absolutely off the charts. Amazing value for money. So there it is, IG3613. Now, we've got one more item to show you, which we haven't shown you yet, is just in front. I'll move him here.
It's another cute one.
The rabbit plant pot.
It's another little cutie.
Look. Hello. He's looking for a new home. Now, that is, again, acrylic paint, yeah?
Yes, so that's all done with acrylic paint. And then it's just been layered up. So all the pieces will come to you, and then just paint it however you wish. And then on the back side, it will come with a kind of squarish piece, which is this back plate, and then 2 stands. Those just get glued in place, and that's what makes it stand. What I would say with that is make sure that don't glue it right on the bottom and then glue the 2 vertical pieces straight down to the bottom. Leave it slightly up so that it kind of sits ever so slightly back. Otherwise, it's probably going to fall over.
Okay.
So you do want to just give it a little bit of a lean. Otherwise, it's going to.
Can I ask you something? If I bought this and I painted it, and I was really pleased with it, could I then sell it at a gift fair?
You absolutely can, and I love when people do that.
Okay. I'm just thinking what you could charge for one of these painted like this. I'd be quite happy to pay at least £25 for
Yeah, I would say about 25 for that, because, you know, and to be fair, it probably takes maybe 40 minutes to an hour for it to paint, but that's probably because you're waiting for some of it to dry before you can move on to the next part. So you've got to paint all the white bits and then kind of wait for that to dry before you can move on to the ears and things. So it probably took me about 45 minutes to paint it, but I have to say, It's such a nice craft, just sitting, painting.
Do you know what, though?
I put Netflix on, just sit and paint.
It's not easy to think of how you can decorate a house for Easter. Christmas, it's a no-brainer. There's
Oh, it's
decorations
everywhere. Yes.
But Easter, you can think, well, what can I do to make the house a bit more Eastery and a bit special for the kids, the grandkids, or whatever?
Even if you're
Just
doing
for
like Christmas, because we've said Christmas now, Easter lunch, like a Sunday lunch, you could have that sitting in the kitchen, have your little corner shelf in the corner with some bits and pieces on it, and then you've got your little plant pot or your chocolate eggs with the fence sitting on the table for afters. No, you can't have your afters till you eat all your vegetables.
Exactly.
Then you can have your chocolate eggs.
Absolutely. So here he is. He's actually made up from quite a few components. So it's quite a lot on the sheet.
Yes, so I can show you that one as well. Let me just figure out where the heck it is.
Dispatched by Leona. Glitzcast send these out to you. You'll get them very, very soon. It's a UK-based company, family-run business, all lasered this MDF. It's what they do the best, I really think. And also the glitz pastes, of course, the glitter pastes, they're all on under Glitzcraft on our website in the brand section. You'll see it there. So if you are looking for any of those, there's dozens of colours to choose from, and they'd be great with any of the stencils. But yeah, as MDF goes, I think you're one of the leaders when it comes to
I'm known here as the MDF queen, so I need my little crown one of these days for my MDF queen. I enjoy working with it, and I have to say my painting skills have progressed in the last sort of 6, 8 months, 12 months. Because I didn't used to paint any of it. I used to just send it all out and let the girls all paint it, and then I would get it back. But to be fair, there's quite a few pieces that are on the show today. I painted this one. I painted the spring is in the air. I painted the bunny shelves.
Yeah.
I think that's it for this.
And if you're not sure how to paint it, then remember there's always a picture of what it looks like as Leona's done it on the front of the packaging. So you can always just literally copy that if you want to. ON3607. Now, Elaine has asked a question that many people ask regularly, what glue to use for MDF?
So anything that dries clear is ideal.
So PVA?
PVA is perfect. That's what I've got here today is PVA. Wood glue as well. So if you're in your husband's tool shed and he's got a bottle of wood glue that's going hard and he's not using it, then you can use that, absolutely. You can use a glue gun. I'm not the keenest. I love it for some things, but I'm not that keen on a silicone-based kind of glue gel.
Right.
Simply because over time, I think it goes yellow.
Okay.
Now, whether that's just because it's on the MDF, I don't know, but I find over the years, so if you've had an MDF project that you've had for a number of years, if you go back and look at it and you can see the glue, if you've used glue gel, it will be yellow.
Right.
Which is why I'm not that keen on it. If you want it to be quite quick, then you can use your hot glue gun. You can also use like a clear Gorilla Glue, things like that, but you want to make sure that it's going to dry clear. Don't let it dry and it stays white or, turns an awful colour.
Well, we've got literally hundreds of different glues on our website. You'll find one. And some people actually market their glue as MDF glue. So you'll find that on our website too.
At one point, I know I did bring this, the PVA glue. That's the bigger bottle and there's a smaller bottle. I don't know whether it's still on my brand page or not, but it is.
Okay. So, $10.99, ON3607. Okay, now Charlotte, our producer, you're going to see Charlotte later on, actually, because we've got a little bit of a drawing a drawing exercise coming up, or a stamping exercise coming up at 8 o'clock tonight.
I was going to say, if it's drawing, I'm glad I'm going. I can't draw.
Both Charlotte and myself are going to be immortalised with Josh. Yeah, so you'll see how easy those stamps are to use a bit later on. We've been asked to pick which one is in the lead, which is the most popular.
Are we talking MDF or are we talking the whole show?
Whole show.
Okay, I'm going to go with the bubble stencils.
Okay, I'm going to go with, I think, the chicken coops.
Ooh, let's see who's right.
Whole show. Bubble stencils number 1. MDF. Oh, the bunnies, the fence boxes.
Okay, there you go. So, yes.
So the stencils that we showed you at the beginning of the show, which we'll bring back in a second, they're number 1. This is number 2.
That's number 2.
Because it's not just for Easter eggs. That could be for cosmetics. It could be for your blending brushes. It could be for your ink pads. It could be for pens. It could be for
anything.
Yeah.
Absolutely anything.
This is really popular.
There we go.
Basically, it's a container. But the bunny is guarding it.
Yeah, he's watching you. Absolutely. He's keeping an eye out. Right, so This is, I've got on the table here, the plant pot one.
Yep.
And again, it comes like this. So you've got your sheet with all the pieces on it. This is the part I was talking about earlier that goes on the back. So you want it to be facing downwards so that the openings are down. And then these ones are the parts that then slide it in. No, slide it in that way. But don't put it all the way up. Make sure that just before you glue it in place, then just kind of make sure that it will sit properly when you lay it back. So just make sure you've got it the right way around. And then all these pieces will just pop out and layer up on top of it. So you've got all your little, now I know it looks like a little cat face, but it's his little nose and his eyes. See, when you put that one on top,
so cute.
Then it's his nose and his eyes. So
Really,
that's what
really,
that one
really
is.
sweet. Okay, now what we're going to do is bring back two of the most popular items that were in the earlier shows as well this afternoon that Leona had. Oh, where's the stencils gone?
I might have moved them over here. Hang on, we'll find them.
Okay, I'll tell you what, let me show you the cross
You show
first.
the cross and I'll find the stencils.
Okay, there's the cross. Now this is the cross and the lilies. Now, whether it is a religious connotation, whether it is a sympathy, whether it's a confirmation, a christening, anything like that at all, a wedding, this cross really comes into its own. It's beautiful.
They fell on the floor.
Did they? Oh.
Yes.
$8.99 is your price, but look at it made up and coloured. If you wanted to do it in those colours, I think it will look absolutely incredible. But if you've got other ideas, that's absolutely fine. On a mantelpiece, in a window, they'd look lovely. £8.99. Very busy in the earlier show today, so we were able to get a bit more stock for this show this evening. And you can see how dimensional it is as well. If I turn
It is. There's just so many different layers to that. I mean, in total, there's what, 1, 2, 3. I think there's 6 layers in total to that.
Love it. Absolutely love it. $8.99 and it's yours. HM3636. And whoever receives that, they will think the world of that, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. And you could even put like a little tea light and things behind it as well so that it would actually shine through all the leaves because they're all laser cut out as well. So.
Okay, and then the other thing that was so popular earlier and in this show at the beginning as well were these stencils. Now, a bestseller, you've got your bubble stencils. Now, whether you're leaving them as circles, whether you're going to decorate those circles with pearls or gemstones, it's entirely up to you.
Do we want a quick demo on the stencils? We
go
can
on.
do a quick demo on the stencils. Let me just grab a bit of paper.
Okay. Coming up, we've got Keithy, and then we've got Josh with, of course, his amazing stamps that allow you to make people look like people you know.
We'll just have to steal a stencil off here because I think I've already taken them out to the car.
Right.
So we'll just steal this one. Right, so pop your stencil down. Now, I know it's quite difficult to see because I'm using it onto white cardstock. Actually, we could
do it on black.
Just do it on black.
Why not?
And it makes it so much easier for you guys to see. Now, this is quite thin paper, so it may end up going just a little bit wobbly, just because it is more paper than card.
But remember, you can use stencils on walls, on furniture, on windows, on fabric, not just on cards.
Oh, I've had some fabulous samples sent in with people doing it on furniture and things as well, like drawer units and things like that. So,
I mean, upcycling furniture at the moment seems to be a massive thing. I think there's loads of TV shows about it as well, aren't there? So it's inspiring lots of people to give it a go.
Let's go rainbow effect, and we'll just use all the colours that I've brought with me today. So just go a bit funky and go kind of rainbow, if I can open the pot. So small scoop of paste, and as you can see from earlier, I actually haven't cleaned my palette knife, so you can see pink on it from my earlier show. And then all you're doing is just spreading it on very much like you're buttering your toast. So there's no... Don't go up and down, so don't dab it on as if you're kind of... Because what happens then is when the paste will stick to the stencil, you lift up. So you've lifted the stencil up slightly, then you're going to go back down and you're going to squish it back down again, which is going to... If there's any paste that's at the edges, then you're going to squish that paste out and it's going to make a mess.
Now, all of these glitter pastes are on the brand page under Glitzcraft, so if you're fancying having a go with the stencils with these, the whole range is there, and you sell lots of this.
We sell loads of this, yes. So my husband makes this by hand. So it's all hand mixed, it's all hand tubbed. Now, what I will say is it doesn't come in these little tubs anymore. We've changed them to pouches, which is nice and easy because you can actually squeeze as much as you want out of the pouch.
Probably better for the environment too.
Yes, and they cost a heck of a lot less. There's a lot less plastic in it, but they also cost a lot less. And I don't have to buy, because with the tubs, I have to buy something like 140,000 at a time.
What?
Yes. Which is about...
That's a lot of glitter paste.
It's about 7 pallets. And I haven't got the biggest storage area.
Right.
So it is a lot. So we have changed, and we've
Pouches like
changed.
empty will be flat, won't they?
Yes. So we've changed suppliers simply because, especially, we went to order them, and they said, yeah, you can have them, no problem. It'll be 6 months. And we went, no. We can't wait 6 months.
We want them tomorrow?
Yeah, I want them like next week, not in 6 months' time. You can, sod that. So we changed. So small amounts of paste, spread that all over the top. Now, with the glitter paste, if you've not used them before, they are very quick drying. They take about 4 minutes to dry. You can also heat dry them. So when you remove your stencil...
And what you'll notice is the glitter paste goes on a little bit cloudy, but when it dries, the glitter really, really pops. Because it's the cloudiness that's the glue, isn't it?
It is. Oh, hang on. I'm not plugged in. Can you...
Hang on.
Are we switched on? There we are. So you can just leave it to dry and it will take about 4 minutes. Or you can use your heat gun. You can also just sit it on top of a radiator if you wish. But what will happen is as it dries, it will get more intense colour. The glitter will show up a lot more.
Oh, you can see it really popping now.
I don't know whether you can see it at home, but the colour's really starting to come through now. And as I said, because this is paper, it's not actually card, it is kind of warping a little bit. So it's kind of doing a bit of a wave on it. But eventually that will settle itself down.
So all the glitter pastes are on our website under Glitzcraft on the brand pages.
And then if I turn that round, in fact, can we go back to the overhead just for a second? There we go.
Look at that.
See how you've got all that glitter on there?
And you can put the glitter paste on fabric?
Yes. So it will go on pretty much any surface except velvet and fleece. It's not machine washable, so if you are going to put it on like clothes or t-shirts or anything, hand wash it inside out. And no fabric softener anywhere near it. Could you pass me one of those cards that's got the glitter paste on it?
Yep.
Please. What is good about it is when it is dry, when you rub it...
Nothing comes off.
You don't get much coming off. You will get a little that's sitting on the top that's not fully, encompassed into the glue, but it is on there forever. I mean, that pencil case that I've got all my paint pens in, I stenciled that on another shopping channel about 9 years ago.
I kind of remember you doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it does not come off. And I have used this every day for about 9 years because it's got all my paint pens in it.
Brilliant. Leona, thank you. If you
You're
missed
very
the show, you can watch it back a bit later on. And the earlier show at, was it 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Yes. You can watch that back a bit later on as when we come off air at 9. Next, though, we've got Smithy in the wings with Paper Dynamics. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great demos and great deals. And we've got Josh Griffiths here as well with Beyond Stamping. If you've never seen his stamps, they're brilliant because they allow you to build characters, build people to look like your mum, your dad, your son, your daughter, your best friend. It's amazing. So that's coming up between now and 9. Thanks, Leona.
See you later.
See you in a minute. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
In with a bang, David.
That
in with
was
a bang.
impressive.
You see, you have a haircut, I can have a haircut. Have you ever seen two good-looking boys like this?
Do you put anything in yours?
No.
No.
Only the odd brain cell or two, David.
Okay. It's Smithy time, everybody. You know what that means? It means amazing deals on all that cardstock that you know you want. Maybe you never knew that you could get, because Smithy finds the unusual, the brilliant and unusual.
Yes, or we bring you things that are so unusual that the prices are just unbelievable.
Absolutely.
David. There you go.
Now, we got the return of a couple of favourites from the shows that I did with Keith last week, which nearly sold out. We've got some more stock of those, which is really good news. We're going to start off with something that you can literally, you could do your hair in this.
I could do my hair. I did do my hair with it, David. No man, I could. I did.
That's not going to sell it if you're saying that. But there you go. Look at this. It's A5, and you've got 100 sheets of the super bright silver mirror card. This is so reflective and so vibrant. Look at it. Look at it reflecting the grain on the table here. Wow.
Yeah. Listen, this is a crafter's, what we call staple product.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know, every craft room needs it. But look at the price. The price is what it's all about, David. 100 sheets for £12.99.
£26 for 100 of these. It's a cardstock. It's not a paper. It's a cardstock. Die cuttable, obviously. You can use it for your sentiments. Use it for all sorts of things. Mats and layers. Get your layering dies out on this. No problem. £12.99. It's saving you £13. It's a half-price deal from Smithy to start us today. Already get people coming in.
Yeah, listen, this is something that you can use all of the time for your mat and your layers.
Let me just show you how effective that is. Can we see that in the camera?
I can see something in the camera, David.
Can you see?
Can we see?
Well, if I wanted to do my hair, can you see that?
Oh, yeah, we can see. Oh, you're doing your hair, yeah?
Yeah.
Pluck your eyebrows, David.
There's no distortion. Oh, yes, there is. No, there is.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, ooh.
Well, you have to twist it. It's like the House of Mirrors, you know.
I know.
The House of Mirrors, you twist it and it's
I miss those. I used to love those places.
I'm thin. I'm thin. Don't adjust your sets. I've gone thin. Okay. I've gone the other way now, but never mind. You can bend it. Listen, it's all about the value, David. And what can you do with it? Look, can I just show you one or two little things, David? Look what happens. Boom. What happens when you do that, David?
Look at that. Look at that when it's embossed. It's absolutely gorgeous. The shine on this is off the charts. I mean, there's mirror card and there's mirror card, and then there's something that Smithy can find, and it's just so reflective. It looks like it should be so much more money than it's actually costing you today. 100 of these sheets. I mean, if you normally buy A4 mirror card and end up cutting it down, why do that when you can get A5, which is half the size, and use these for your sentiments, use these for your smaller mats and layers and things like like that?
Well, early on today, Natalie had, from Kidori, had a load of embossing folders on there, David, that all work with this material. You're going to get superb results. Look, here's another one.
Yep.
You want to, if you don't like plain, and plain's not what you want, look what happens, David. This is fantastic. Look at that.
Look at this. This is like a snake scale. Oh, wow. And there's no distortion. It's not cracked the film on it or anything like that. It's just embossed it to perfection. Imagine that. Maybe if you're a journal maker and you've got an embossing folder like this, imagine this as the cover of a journal on top of some grey board or something like that. That would look magic.
It would look magic, David. See, so it's not what it is, it's what it can be, David.
Yeah.
That's the thing, it's what it can be. What can you turn it into?
Absolutely.
You know, if you don't like the House of Mirrors, then you don't have to have the House of Mirrors, because if you've got those embossing folders in your craft stacks, look at this one, David. Florals. They're florals. Look at that.
If you want drama, this is the cardstock for you. Look at it. It is just absolutely delightful. Barbara in Lincolnshire's in. Well done, you've checked out Barbara. Valerie in West. Marion in Cambridgeshire. Valerie in West as well.
For 13 pence a sheet, David.
Is that what it is?
Unbelievable. 13 pence a sheet.
Of course it is. 100 sheets, 12.99, 13p a sheet.
13p a sheet. And the other thing with this as well, David, is, I mean, it's not completely burglar-proof. What I mean by that is it will take some fingerprints, but not all of your fingerprints on there. So the resist to your fingerprints is quite good with this.
It is, actually.
You wonder where I was going to go with burglar-proof.
I did wonder, yeah.
Well, when you go burgling, you leave your fingerprints. But look, I mean,
yeah, I mean, some mirror card is terrible for fingerprints, but this is not. It's not at all. If you end up having to get your microfiber cloth out every time you touch mirror card, this is not going to be an issue with this. $12.99 for 100 sheets. It's a classic staple must-have. Everyone needs mirrored card in gold and silver. Here's your silver opportunity. It's an instant stash. You may need, depending on how bright the light is where you craft, you may need to put your sunglasses on.
You may, David, yes, yeah.
Be dazzled by the...
Your
LED lights.
Listen, you can, for 12 pence, you can mat and layer with this, David. It's going to enhance your makes. It's going to absolutely make your makes more valuable because we all like a little bit of glitter, you know, a bit of glitz shine, and it will add to your makes for sure.
And for a mat and layer, even if you just got a small line of it going around like a topper or something like that, because it's so vibrantly reflective, it really will pop and draw the eye to the main part of the card. $12.99, 13 pence a sheet for A5 mirrored card of that quality. There we are. He's illuminating his own face. QXWP10 is the product code. QXWP10. Put that in your stash and enjoy it. Okay, moving on. We've got...
We're moving on, David. We're moving...
Sentiments.
Moving on.
Foiled sentiments in a Wedgwood blue colour.
Wedgwood blue. I once went to the Wedgwood factory, you know, David.
Did you?
Fabulous place.
Lovely.
Yeah, lovely place, lovely quality, lovely blue.
Look at this colour. Instantly, it just oozes class and quality, doesn't it? Look, there's your happy birthday. You've got a few of these. How many did you get? You get 4 of each design, and there are 6 different captions. So on your special day is another one. That could be on top of a box with some lovely gifts inside it.
Gift tags, David. I'm thinking you could make gift tags from this. Because of the blue, you know, it could go for masculine cards, feminine cards, little people, older people, all things. All with silver foil on. You could add colour to it as well. So if you wanted to put a deeper blue on there, maybe around the edges, you could die cut. Look at the room around them, David. This is what I'm saying about a lot of room for using your tools and your dies. Die cut them, make them the shape that you want them to be. Or get your tag die out and cut them into tags. Perfect for that.
I thought you were going to burst into song then. That's all perfect day.
It's just another perfect day.
Congratulations. So you don't disappoint. You never disappoint, Smithy. Always on, not in tune, but always on.
I've got all the right notes, but not necessarily in the right
order.
order. Yeah, we've heard it before.
£4.99, and you've got, hang on, you've got 24 of these.
24.
24 for £4.99.
Boom. Yeah,
think about those dies you've got. Think about those punches you've got. You can make these into fantastic punches or into fantastic tags, that you can put on gifts and on presents. Or you can use them on the front of cards, on the inside of cards as well. But for under £5, and that's a delivered price, remember, if you bought anything from us since midnight last night.
That's it, David, yeah.
We love it.
It was £8, so it's down to £4.99.
Yeah.
We've paid £3 of your postage by just taking that off.
Absolutely. Love them. And where are you going to use yours? What are you going to be putting them on? If you want to go for multiples, because they're so affordable, multiply your savings, save £6 and go for 2 sets. That would be 48 of them for $9.98.
Yep, it's fabulous quality, David. The material itself is lovely. It's a lovely Wedgwood blue, solid core material, of course. It's blue at the back, blue in the front, blue in the middle, but with that lovely foiling on there. Foil will act as a resist if you did want to do your inking around the edges or over the top of it, then it will do that for you.
Maybe you're a florist, maybe you sell flowers, and you're thinking, well, do you know what, I can actually put these and attach these onto the bouquets that people order from me. I mean, you know, if you bought those from like a stationer, you'd be paying a fortune. You really would. You can get these, all 24 of them today, for under £5. And you've got birthday, you've got happy birthday on your special day as well. That could be anything celebratory. Happy birthday, and then you've got hope you have a perfect day. Again, that could be for any reason whatsoever, and congratulations to MWWP57. Leslie's getting in touch. Remember, you can always message our shows free of charge from the app and from the website as well. Looking very dapper for Valentine's Day, Dave and Keith.
Yes, Leslie probably didn't know, she might have been watching earlier on, but didn't know it's my wedding anniversary tomorrow. I know I'm a romantic. I got married on Valentine's Day, second time around, but I got married on Valentine's Day.
Is that the same reason that I got married on New Year's Eve? So I wouldn't forget?
Well, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, for sure. And listen, I got reminded the other day that it was 27 years ago tomorrow that we got married, and I reminded her that, you know, 27 years ago, I'd have been on parole now then, wouldn't I?
Wow.
Anyway, let's move on from that one. Okay. She's lovely. She's not so well at the moment. So, Karen,
really?
if you're watching, you know, I'll be home a bit later on tonight.
So
I'm having to be the house husband, the real husband, you know, the caring husband, the loving husband.
I can't think of anyone better.
I can't either, David. There you go. But anyway, what was the question? What was the question?
It was a message.
Oh, it was a message.
It wasn't a question. Just saying that we're looking very dapper.
Oh, we're looking very dapper.
We're both in dark blue.
Well, I went and you know what she said when I got home? I mean, this is just rude, I think. She said, they haven't done it as good as the last barber.
Oh. It's a different person,
went to a different one this time, yeah. Different one, yeah.
That's a mistake.
So when you're travelling around, you know, David, you've got to go where you can go, really, you know. So I went to a different barber.
Did you go to one here?
No, not down here. No, I don't know anyone here in Redditch.
That's a good one in Redditch.
I travel around. It's like wherever I lay my hat, I have my hair cut.
OK, now, third item is something
is
that Keith and I did about 4 days ago.
Something like that, David. We launched this 4 days ago. It sold out virtually 4 days ago, David. I've had to organise more stock to be made.
We've got more stock.
Which we've done. So we've got it now. You could almost say that it's back in stock.
You could. And you have.
I have.
And it is. This is pearlescent paper, but you've got sentiments and you've got verses on these as well. Now, these absolutely went crazy the other day. This is the Pearlescent Comet Luster. It's a luster cream paper. Can you see in the light just how that pearlescent really picks up the light beautifully? And you've got, basically, you've got half of them are specific to people in your life, and the other are general verses for different occasions. So some of these verses here, like this one says, some people like gifts, some people like cards, some people like parties and cheeky regards. Some like their family and friends all to hand. So however you like it, may your birthday be grand. Aren't they great? And you get 6 verses or 6 sentiments on each sheet.
Yep.
And how many sheets?
20 sheets, David.
20 sheets.
Yeah, 120 in total. Yep, for sure. Over 4, you're getting multiples of some of the verses as well, to be fair, within the collection. But you've got 20 sheets in there, 120 verses. And the other thing, David, is, look, what are they used for? Die cut them. Yep. Use your tooling again. Let's bring them to life.
Use your fancy tag dies.
Yeah, let's bring them all to life. So you can see, again, room around them to be able to craft with them, David.
Daughter, my little girl, yesterday, my friend today, my daughter forever. Nana, I really appreciate all that you do. I love you very much, and you'll always be the best Nana in the world. So you've got Nana, you've got cousin, you've got auntie, sister, mother, daughter. What other relations have we got here? Mum, friend, wife, granddaughter, mom, niece as well. So predominantly females on the relationship side, but the actual verses themselves are completely generic.
Yeah, they are, David. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And look at the board, David. The board's gone mental.
I know. So many of you are coming in. Many of you going for more than one. £6.99. Amanda in Lancashire, you're spending £13.98 by going for 2 of these. You'll have 240 pearlised sentiments to put in the inside of your cards, put on the front of your cards. Have a happy birthday. May your day be bright, the celebrations joyful, and the atmosphere be light. Have a happy birthday filled with all your favourite things. Toast to health and wealth and love and all the new year brings. Quarter of the stock, of this restock stock,
the restock stock. Yeah.
It's one of those
That's amazing, David.
It's one of those things you'll be so glad you've got, and it's not breaking the bank at £6.99.
Yeah, and you can make and put them to your makes, David, and sell them. These are going to look great inside your cards. They're going to look great outside your cards. They're going to borrow a calculator, David. You can take
the magic Smithy calculator.
Smithy calculator. Yep.
£6.99.
Bring it with me everywhere. It goes everywhere with me.
It's surgically attached by 120.
Side of me.
5 pence.
Damn.
5 pence.
5 pence, like me and Columbo have a lot in
5
common,
pence
you know.
per sentiment. Have you
5
got? Have you got the Mac?
No, I don't have any. No, but I'm always thinking, David. Always thinking.
Oh,
Always
that's what used to do that. Used to
Yeah, I'm always thinking. There you go.
You haven't got the wonky eye though.
Not yet. I'm working on that.
All right. So just look at these. Look at all the different styles of verse you've got here as well. Actually, that's pretty good. Friend, what does that one say? Friend, one of the nicest things in my life is my friendship with you. Oh. Even if we don't spend a lot of time together, I want you to know how much I appreciate you and our friendship.
Oh, David,
that's
that's
like
the nicest thing that you've said to me all day that day. Yeah, for sure.
$6.99 is your price. They are just must-haves. They really are. I love the fact they're in this wonderful cream. It's like a beautiful, creamy, pearlescent paper.
120 gram,
okay,
shimmered, pearlescent paper, beautiful. And again, lots of room around them to die cut them out, David. That's the thing. Use your tools on them. Use your fancy scissors on them. Really take them on a journey.
And if you're thinking, well, hang on, I haven't got any other papers that will go with that, how am I going to use them? We've got the plain version of this paper coming up in the show as well. So that, I know lots of you went for these and the plain paper because it's exactly the same product. $6.99 though for 120 verses. The poems rhyme beautifully. You've got a birthday sentiment there. You've got some sympathy ones in there as well. Congratulations, so it could be a new job or something's happened to you. Another year, another birthday, yeah. So there's just a lot here for your money.
A lot here for your money, David. Great value. When you think about it, 5 pence.
Yeah.
I mean, when you add your 5 pences, what we're bringing here now, what did we say, though? The under 13 pence for your metallic card.
Olga, in Cambridgeshire, hope I didn't make you jump then, Olga, you've gone for 4. So you've actually got 480 sentiments for 4 times $6.99, 7, 14, 28 quid. That's amazing.
Yep, and again, then look how the metallics would offset against those as well. So just, you know, but when we think about there, we got we're under 20 pence, David. You've got your background and your sentiment.
Yeah, you have.
Well, for less.
Eileen in Lincolnshire's gone for 3. Many of you are multi-ordering. Barbara in Shropshire's gone for 2. At this sort of price, and you know, there's never going to be a day when you're not going to need a sentiment like this. So it makes absolute sense. Pop as many as you can afford in your basket. Sometimes it's difficult to get across pearlescent on the TV, but honestly, the minute you get them out of the packet or the envelope when they arrive, you'll see that lovely shimmer. It's luxury. It's not a flat paper at all.
No, it's beautiful. Absolutely. What you would call top drawer. Top drawer paper, David. I love, you know, things have got to be quality. They've got to be right. And then these, you can imagine then, cut these out, a focal point on the front of your card, or, you know, a lot of people like verses inside the card. My grandmother, it was never about the card. It was about the verses.
My mum's the same. Absolutely. She doesn't really mind what the card has got image-wise on it. It's the words. She goes straight for the words inside, whether it's handwritten or it's printed.
It's only words.
Wow.
Can't sing anymore, otherwise we'll have the lawyers on the case.
Absolutely.
But I used to sing that in the pop group, David.
I know you did.
The Bee Gees. You know you did. Did you come and see me?
But also, if you've got a box, like a box with something you maybe knitted inside it or something like that, you could fussy cut or use a fancy die to cut that out and put it on the lid of the box.
Absolutely perfect, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, brilliant then.
Now, we're being asked if there are male ones. I know in the future you're going to be doing some masculine ones.
Yep, we've got some masculine ones. So at the moment, all of the, what you would call fancier ones, are all maybe got a more feminine touch to them.
But all the
we are working on, but the verses are more generic for everybody.
For men and women.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And you've got 10 with the fancy ones and 10 with the verses on. So I guess half the collection is masculine suitable. That being said, we are working, because it's been so popular, we've got the creative team now working on the next version. Will be coming around the corner at some point in the not too distant future.
Cool, okay.
Masculine.
60%, wow. 60% of the stock is now gone. We had them on about 4 days ago. They almost sold out, so we've been able to get a bit more stock from Smithy for today's show. So if you weren't watching then, I think it was the weekend, wasn't it? Was it weekend?
Monday, David.
Was it Monday? Was it
Monday?
Okay.
Yeah, it was Monday, yes. I should know that. I've got my own tyre tracks down the motorway. Now, did you want to do the A3 version whilst we're here, David?
Let's do the A3 version of the
because
same
maybe you don't like
paper.
the verses. Maybe the verses, the words are not for you. But this definitely maybe is.
This is the same paper.
It's the same paper.
Identical to what you've just seen with the verses printed on it. So if you're thinking, I'd like the plain paper to work with it, here you've got A3. So chop it down, it's A4. How many sheets have we got of this?
We've got 50 sheets of the A3. That's going to give you 100 sheets of the A4. Now, the reason that we're going to give you in the big sheet, David, is a lot of people like to be able to make their own envelopes. If you think about those verses there, you could literally make your own envelopes. If you've got an enveloper or any of the other envelope-making gizmos, you you could actually use this sheet of paper to make envelopes. And look, just to show you, this is not a perfect envelope by any stretch of imagination, but if you wanted to make a larger 8x8 or 7x7 or 6x6 one, this will do that kind of size. So you can literally make your own quality envelopes. And don't forget, this is double-sided pearlescent 120 gram finish.
How posh is that? Pearlescent envelopes. And look at the saving. We've taken it down from £35, which is what it should be, to £15.99. That is a £19 saving off what the price should be, and we'll deliver it as part of our £4.95 per day postage. Not per item or per order, it's per day. So if you bought something already, all of this paper, which will obviously be quite big, it's going to be flat in a big packet, we'll deliver it to your door for no more P&P if you've already paid your £4.95. And don't worry, you do get email confirmation after you buy each thing, but overnight tonight you'll get an email saying this is what you've bought today on Thursday on HobbyMaker, one P&P of £4.95. And then, of course, Smithy will send your order out. If you bought from Hunky Dory, they'll send your order out. If you bought from our last show with Leona and Glitzcraft, she'll send your order out. So they will arrive in different packages on different days, but you only still pay the one P&P, I don't know how we do it, of £4.95.
That's it, David. And look, it's receptive to taking your colour. Your colour's going to work on here. Andrea's put some blue inks on here as well.
I love
die-cut
that.
with it as well. And then we've got the little embossed version
That
there.
shows off the pearlescence really well.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And, David, if you did want to cut it down to that other size, look how you could then put this through your PC printer, David.
Hang on. Now, if you print onto white card and paper at the moment, I'm sure you're very happy with that. But if you want a bit more character, print onto this beautiful pearlescent Comet Luster cream. And look, it gives it like a vintage feel. But it prints beautifully,
It does print beautifully, and it holds its colour as well, David.
And it holds its pearlescent too.
You've got the pearlescent shimmer is there as well, and beautiful. So again, just think about what you want to do with it, but it is receptive to everything. It is a paperweight. It's 120 gram lightweight paper, double-sided shimmer pearlescent finish.
Wow. Now, we've had a message from Stephanie in the West Midlands. Hi, both. This paper prints beautifully. You've already got it, obviously, Stephanie. Thank you for the endorsement. Yeah. When we hear from you, that makes such a massive difference to everyone at home, because obviously we're stood here singing its praises. We love it. But some people think, well, is it really as good as they say it is? And when we hear from you to say, yes, it is, thank you ever so much, it makes all the difference. So, yeah, if you want to buy it and try it, I mean, it really is. I think my favourite finish on this paper is this. Look at that rose embossing folder. Look at the difference. Isn't it just gorgeous? I mean, compared to just ordinary plain white paper or copier paper, this is in a league of its own for luxury.
It absolutely is, David, yeah. So again, if you were making wedding invitations, ivory cream is always a popular colour with that as well. But you've got the volume in here of the big sheet size. And of course, if you did want to make it double into A4, it will cut down easy for that. You can always cut it down, you can never stick it back together.
I know, exactly. Now, A4, you can still make envelopes with A4, but you can't make very big ones. Whether you've got the A3, you could do the bigger envelopes as well. And I think envelopes in that would look really good.
Yep, really good.
Make it posh. $15.99. It's the equivalent of 100 sheets of A4, but you're getting 50 sheets of A3, OK? It's IMWP 31. It's 120 GSM, printer-friendly, as endorsed by you, so thank you ever so much for that. Saving you £19 off the price. Stock up. Claire in Northampton just gone for 2 sets, spending just under £32, one P&P of £4.95. OK, now, let's go pink.
Let's go pink, David.
Hot pink.
We're going to go hot pink.
But
do you remember those, David? Hot pants. Hot pink.
Hot pink pants. Hot pants.
Hot pants. No, you don't remember those. Well, look.
Before my time.
It's before my time as well, David. But listen, we are going to give you... There's 2 items here. This is a multi-buy. You can buy them individually, but I'm telling you, don't bother buying them individually.
Don't.
It's not... you do not want to do that.
I tell you what, should we show them to you individually first? What have you put up now? Is that the card or the paper, Charlotte? Oh, that's a multi-buy. OK. Let's show you the card first. OK. Hot pink card. And it is a
210 gram.
It's a Barbie pink.
It is absolutely fantastic pink, isn't it, David? Think about your pink flowers. You know, you could make your tulips and all of your flower shapes. You can have any colour you want as long as it's pink.
Absolutely. Now, how many sheets do you get? 50 sheets.
50 sheets, David, yeah.
210 GSM in hot pink, $15.99.
That's it, David, yeah. Isn't that amazing?
I think we've given the game away already, but...
We've given the game away because now we're now going to go better than that, David. We're going to give you the same hot pink in the 160 gram, which means you can print on this one. You can put this through your printer. Your PC printer will print on this one because it's 160 GSM. or you can make your inserts to go with it as well, or you can make wraps with it, whatever. But it's the same colour, the same quantity, and look, it's was that 13, 15.50?
13.50. 13.50 for the 160. Yeah, 160, £13.50. That's for 50 sheets. The 210 was 15.99. So if you go for both of them, look, you don't pay for the paper. The paper is free for £15.99. You get the 160 GSM absolutely free of charge. So you're going to get 100 sheets, half of it card, half of it paper, for £15.99. And it's that colour you've been looking out for. Maybe you've got a pink-themed party planned.
Yeah, absolutely.
A lot of people do.
Yeah, hen parties is
parties,
good.
yeah.
Barbie party.
Yeah, flamingo parties.
You know, little girls' party is brilliant because you'll be able to make the invitations.
Yep.
You'll be able to make all of the bunting around the house.
Yep.
You know, if your little girls love pink, this is definitely one to go for.
Absolutely.
And look at the price, 50. I say, you buy one, you get one free. You buy one, you get one free.
Yeah, you're not paying for the paper. The paper is completely free of charge. The cardstock you pay £15.99 for, you get a total of 100 sheets. And actually, the cardstock itself could be a card blank.
It is.
It's
It's
a
card blank.
perfect
There's
card
one
blank.
that I prepared earlier.
Yeah.
There you go. It's card blanks. You've got card
Strong
blanks.
enough to stand up on its own.
Dear Jodie, you're invited to my party.
Yeah.
Yeah. Party invitations. Thank you, Kat.
I can't see you holding a pink party.
You cannot?
No. Or maybe.
You don't know me, David.
So you're getting the
what I
paper
get up
free.
to on the weekend is my business.
£15.99 is your price, and remember, that will weigh a lot. We'll deliver it for £4.95 or free if you've already paid your 1p&p today. WP30, YIWP30, £15.99 for that wodge in a colour that you would struggle to find anywhere else. That's what Smithy does. He finds things that you can't find anywhere else, or very hard to find anywhere else. Right. Where are we going next?
Now, David, let me just put these back on here, making a bit of room, I've got to say, first of all, I'm going to stay with a slight apology for what is about to happen.
You don't have to apologise.
I do, David, I do, because somehow, between my data leaving sort of like Yorkshire and arriving in Redditch, somewhere along the line, the numbers all got mixed up. Okay?
For what?
So, because when because if you ordered this product previously, it said it was 50 sheets of 240 GSM card.
Okay.
Okay? Now, if you order that product, you're going to get 50 sheets, and it is going to be 240 GSM card.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
So what you've ordered is what you're going to get.
Yep.
However, the real deal was this one, David.
Okay.
Which is the exact same material. Exact same material. It's
I remember
cyber card, but this is cyber paper.
Cyber paper. So if you ordered the cyber card on Monday, I think it was, this is the paper that will complement it. And I know it's hard to see on screen, but this is, they call it cyber paper or cyber card, because when you look at it, when I'm looking at it with my own eyes, I can see almost like flashes of blue coming from within it.
Pink.
It's absolutely stunning. But if you've got the card, now's your chance to get the paper that's exactly the same finish. And you're not going to be paying £33
Now,
for it.
there are 100 sheets in this now, David, so we started there at 33 pence a sheet. Now, look, boom.
£10.99.
We're now at 11 pence a sheet. This is double-sided. This is cyber. This is out of this world. It's space-like.
Look.
Space-like buzz.
Look at this. You've got that wonderful pearlescence. It's actually more vibrant than the other pearlescent paper we showed you a few minutes ago. And it's got that really beautiful undercurrent of that purple that comes, purpley blue, that kind of comes from nowhere. It's very subtle, but it's nevertheless there and makes it more luxurious as far as I'm concerned. Again, it's paper and it's printer friendly. Imagine printing on that. Imagine sending maybe application letters, CVs, that sort of thing, on a quality paper like this, or use it for your business. I mean, that will really elevate the impression of the business.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. Can I just show you one or two bits that have been printed, David? I'm going to show you this because this is gorgeous. This is my daughter and son-in-law. He's a keen fisherman. But look again how it's beautifully printed there as well.
Yeah.
My daughter likes to drink. Excuse that. But he's a very keen fisherman as well. But that's my daughter. Honestly, my real daughter. It's not a made-up one. This is me and the wife in black and white.
Yeah. There's Karen.
Doesn't she look so happy there? Well, I do. She's thinking about it. But look again. Can you see how the colour...
It takes the ink a treat, though, doesn't it?
Oh, amazing. And just to show that it wasn't a fake, there we are with the same ink colour as well, so it's receptive to taking
I think
your
you look better
colour
in
as
black
well.
and white.
You think I look better in black and white? Yeah, you go. So it's absolutely amazing, is this. I love this particular paper. Just to show you what she scrubs up like when she's in a good mood. There you go. She's gone curly-whirly.
How's she spent 27 years with you?
I have no idea, mate.
Oh, wow.
I think she was out on the pull that night, but anyway, she only pulled me. Listen, and just to finish off, just to show that she doesn't have a drink problem at all, really. Look, there you go. Wine in one hand, coffee in the other. I think that's quite nice. She's going to love me when I get home tonight. Tomorrow, Valentine's Day, our anniversary, is going to be amazing. She's going to go up bananas with me.
She's going to chop the tops off your roses. That's what she's going to do. £10.99 for all of those sheets. £10.99 GFWP 91 saves you £22 by buying this today.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's difficult, very difficult on screen to show you the luxury that this is. But yeah, we've got bright lights in the studio. You don't need bright lights to appreciate how luxurious this is. You'll get it home. Everyone says the same about what Keith brings to us with Paper Dynamics. You buy it and you think, OK, I'll trust what you're both saying. And they get it home, open it up, and they go, oh, wow, you weren't joking, were you? This is really special stuff, really special paper. And that's what this is. £10.99, and where would you find paper like it anywhere? That's why there must be people that sell it somewhere, but I don't know where. But I know Keith finds it. He goes into his room 4, never to be seen again.
This is true, David. I'm hunting the globe, and yeah, we're always finding things, David. And speaking of finding things...
His room 4 is like, do you remember Mr. Ben? When he used to go into the changing room and he went into a whole new world. That's what room 4's like for Keith.
I keep finding things, David, now, but now we've got a bit of moonshine. No, it's metallic card, David. This is our... Again, was sold so well. This is the last of the stocks for the moment. We will have it back in stock again because it's been really, really popular.
Oh,
but
wow.
Look at the price of this.
Look at this for shiny, shiny, shiny. All those colours, green, blue, red, pink, gold, silver, you name it. There's a lovely ice blue on the front
10 different colours in there. You've got the green, the red, the deep blue, the deep purple, the light blue, the powder blue, baby pink, violet, lavender, all in there, gold and silver, 5 sheets of each. It's a 50-sheet bundle, David, and it's at £10.99.
How do you do it? £10.99 for 50 sheets is absolutely unbelievable. Now, if you do get your fingerprints on it, like I've just done, microfiber cloth, buff it off, completely done. Absolutely. Now, again, imagine all of your sentiment dyes that you use. You've got 3 different shades of red I can see here as well. Look at the green, beautiful, vibrant green. It's so mirrored and so shiny. I always say, wherever possible, if you get the opportunity to buy A5, get it, because it's perfect for your smaller dies, perfect for your mats and layers, perfect for your sentiment dies as well, because you end up cutting into A4 and then maybe end up damaging it and wondering where to store it. It's been cut down for you. Take advantage of it.
And
John in Norfolk, Margaret?
It's 245 GSM, David, but look again how it embosses. It embosses absolutely beautifully. So again, but you've got 10 colours, so you could do the same tooling, the same dye, 10 times over. And I always say there is a colour for every part of the year, really.
And Keithy has saved you your postage. You should be paying $16.66. You're not. You're paying $10.99 plus your P&P unless you've already paid it. So he's paid for your P&P with the reduction he's given you on this. But you've got every colour imaginable and some really unusual colours too. I mean, look at that purple. That's everyone's favourite centre, isn't it? Everyone's favourite chocolate, that deep purple. Love it. And look at this. The ice blue is stunning. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, it looks almost silver, but it is an ice blue. The difficulty we've got in the studio is that...
Go down there, tip it down, look, go down. Look, there you see, there's a mirror. That is a mirror, but it's in ice blue, Dave, isn't it? Isn't that amazing?
Love it. OK, if you want yours, be quick, it's going. Right, next we're going to the ribbon embossed.
Oh, the ribbon embossed, David, the ribbon embossed. Yep, we're going to go down this one as well. Now,
I remember
again,
this. Although they're saying this is embossed, I think this is more etched.
It is etched, David, yeah. It does say embossed, I think, on the L, but it is actually an etched die, is this. And you're going to get 30 sheets of gold, 30 sheets of gold in them there hills, and 20 sheets of the silver, Dave.
OK. Wasn't it the other way around?
No.
No?
30 gold, 20 silver.
OK. 30 gold, 20 silver. OK. I think I've got more silver here than gold, but it doesn't matter.
He's questioning me. He's questioning me.
Now, Smithy finds products and cards that high-end companies often have made and manufactured for packaging on posh products.
And this is
I've got
one
a
of them,
feeling this
David.
is one of them, yeah.
This is absolutely one of them. It's been used in a perfume bottle, I believe, make previously. We've got it in stock as a special, as a bit of a Smithy special. But look at it, 50 sheets, 20 of the silver, 30 of the gold. It's an etched, textured dye, Dave.
So you've actually got the product before it's been made into boxes so that we can have it for crafting at home. And if you have a little look here, if you look at the gold one in particular, there's a definite stripe going across it. So if you wanted to trim those into strips, then that would look fantastic. Or just leave it as a full A4. It could become your card blank if you wanted it to be. So those stripes are going horizontally. These stripes on the silver are going vertically. How cool is that?
It's great, isn't it, David? Yeah.
But look at the amount of
Laughs
detail in
like
the
a
etching.
box of chocolates. Never know what you're going to get.
Absolutely. Look, if I turn it in the light, the etching really plays tricks with your eyes.
It's a subtle satin kind of finish, but with that lovely textured finish in that, David.
I love
You
it.
could cut that into strips, do a bit of paper piecing with it if you wanted to do so. You could almost wallpaper the house, couldn't you, really? Has that one got a score line down the middle, David? Has that one been
Nope.
creased? No, it hasn't. No, I thought it'd been looked there for a moment on the line.
I can do that.
You could do that.
I can do that.
I had to look twice at my windscreen this morning, David, because I thought that had been scored down the middle, but it's actually cracked.
No.
No, yes.
How'd you do that?
I have no idea. Well, I do know because some lovely wagon driver the other day on the motorway on the way home to Yorkshire decided to throw one of those lovely little sharp stones up.
That'll do it.
That hit my window.
That'll do it.
And I've only just noticed this morning in the bright sunlight from Yorkshire, because I had sunshine in Yorkshire this morning, that I've now got a chip in my window.
Oh.
Yep, so you never know. On the way home, I might get a fish.
I've lost track how many windscreens I've gone through, the amount of driving I do.
Yeah.
It happens all the time.
I know.
Okay, there you go. No, not literally gone through, but...
We know what you mean, David. He's gone through a lot of windscreens, but not literally.
Cracks, chips, not physically through them, thank God. 14.75 then. So how many was it of silver?
20 of silver.
20 of silver and 30 of gold.
Yeah,
20 of silver, 30 gold, 50 sheets.
Right, moving on.
14.75.
Go on, I'm bored now, Dave. Let's
Okay.
go. Super special
Printer.
Printer card.
Printer card.
Really? Super special uncoated printer card. Which card's that? Oh yes, I know what you mean now. Yes. Oh, we're on about the deal, aren't we? We're on about the deal, David. We were on about this in the meeting, weren't we? In the meeting, we said we could show you them all individually, but then we could say, do you want it all? Do you want it all?
Okay.
260 sheets. Would you like it all, madam? Sir, would you like it all? You could do. What about having 60 sheets of the pastels, David? There we go. There's 60 sheets of the pastels.
Is this paper or card?
This is 160 GSM
So it's
card,
heavyweight
David.
paper,
Heavyweight paper.
lightweight card.
But look, this is going to give you 21 colours, I believe, altogether. Look at these. Bright. This is happy crafting if ever there was one, isn't it, really? Look at those. Beautiful for you, all of it. Now, this paper, David, is brilliant for making your florals, your flowers.
We did this the other day. It absolutely flew. You've got a bit of everything. If you love pastels, you're sorted. If you love brights, you're sorted. If you love different shades of green for foliage, die cutting your foliage, you've got 3 or 4 different shades of green here in that paper. Love it.
Absolutely. And then, look,
Shades of red and
we've
pink.
got the reds, pinks and reds in there, David, as well. You've missed Valentine's Day. You're not going to have it in time for that because it's tomorrow. It's my wedding anniversary. Just thought I'd tell you. But you might have it in time for Mother's Day. And, well, red's the colour of love, David. So you can make this for all year round. Don't forget, festivities come round as well. But you've got the reds and the pinks in there as well. And finally, David, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Would you like a number 5? Let's just go really for what everybody wants. The whites. 50 sheets of 160 GSM white cardstock is brilliant.
Okay. I'll let you know, they should be each £13.50, but Keithy's done a deal to do them for £7.99 each. So £8 each. £8, 16, 24, 32, 40 quid. That's what it should be at the discounted price.
£67.50 though.
Yep.
£13.50, £67.50.
Yep.
Well, that's what it says on the screen. It says
But-
that, £67.50. I'm not telling any fibs.
But 40
But-
quid because you took it down to £7.99 and they're available as individuals at £7.99. So that would be 40 quid. What price can we do it for? It's going to be lower than 40 for everything. You can get all 240 sheets for £29.99. So not only have each of these been reduced to £7.99, available on the website, but they've also had another £10 taken off if you buy all of them.
All of them, David.
And why wouldn't you buy all of them?
Unbelievable, David, yeah. And look at the wedge of colour colour that you're going to get, David. I love this. It's all about colour for me. Now, with this cardstock, David, you can print on it. You can die cut with it. You can emboss with it. This is the optimum weight, I think, to do everything. If you've got intricate dies, really complicated dies, you can die cut with this.
For me, it's all about variety. You've got every type of colour you could wish, from the plain white right the way through to the bolds, to the subtles and everything in between. It's a complete rainbow.
It is a rainbow, complete rainbow, David. It is fantastic.
Do you know what I'm more into these days? I think it was Sizzix that actually got me into this. You know, Sizzix with their dies very often use cardstock.
Yep.
Instead of colouring in with pens and things like that. I'm doing that more and more now. If you're liking to do that more and more, then why not buy this block today and use your papers to do your colouring? If you're doing leaves and foliage, you've got 3 or 4 shades of green in there. It looks so cool. It looks so good. $29.99 delivered for the 1p&p of $4.95, VXWP95. Now, we're going to go back and have a little look at some of the things that you may have missed in the earlier show today, all right? So, 4 o'clock, you can watch that show. When we finish at 9, you can watch that show back at 9 on our app and also on YouTube as well and on the website. Right, we're going to go back. Now, I didn't do the show at 4, so you're going to have to help me here.
Mini what, did you say?
Mini what? Mini stamping... No,
oh, yeah. Have we got some left? Have we got some left? Oh, my goodness me,
David. We've got single figure stock of these.
We have indeed. Look, these are brilliant, David. Fantastic. Listen.
Can I take your order, sir?
Take your order, sir. Take your order, sir. You can indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 75 gram in weight, David. 100 leaves per pad. There's 1,000 leaves in there. And look at the price, boys and girls. £6.99.
70p a pack. 70p per pad. It's notebook size, handy pocket size. Use it for work. Use it for all sorts. If you're a person who lives by lists, and I live with one, yeah, great for your list making. Great for your paper... I've got to try this. Great for your paper plane making. Hey! That did all right.
It crash landed on the camera there. There we go.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, thank you, Michael.
Next person through. Next person through will be lucky. Okay, it's gone. Gone.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll have to bring that back. This is new today. Second time back in stock. Second time it's sold out. I will speak to the boys and girls back at the factory. We'll get that back for you as quickly as we can, David, for sure. Now,
okay.
No,
A3
David,
and A4 metallic card.
Yeah, let me just show you this. We're going to show you the oversized A3 first, David, because, listen, when you put this on the screen at the price, you'll think the price is just for this. What have we got here? We have got metallic card and coloured card.
And the non-shed glitter card as well.
Non-shed glitter card. Well, they're all made up of different things, David. So the blue is the glitter blue and the foil metallic card.
Okay, so how many sheets are this?
5 of each.
Okay, 5 of your glitter, non-shed glitter. It's encapsulated in... actually inside the card. There we go. So there we go. You're going to get 5 of that. You're going to get 5 of the A3 in the mirrored, and just look how the two go together so well. More of a kind of a matte finish on the glitter one, and a real shiny on the mirror. Shiny. Then you've got your, oh, this is passion red.
Passion red.
Passion red. So you get 5 of the red. You get 5 of the red mirrored as well.
So again, your matte and your layers are going to work perfectly with that. What about green, David? St Patrick's Day, making your bunting, making your invitations for your St Patrick's Day party.
5 of that fantastic emerald green, and then I think it's next month, isn't it? St Patrick's Day, 17th of March. There we go. Look, you get 5 of each of those. Very nice, very good. Oh, hang on, this is one of my favourite cards you've done. This looks like parchment.
It does look like parchment, but it's in a card. Heavyweight card, David. 400 odd gram, that card.
Look at that. It's like mottled. I love it. It looks like it should feel like velvet. Really lovely. So 4 of those in the purple, and then look at this. Ding dong. Look at that. For a mirrored purple to go with that. That's your chocolate box again.
There you go, chocolate box.
So you get 5 of those.
Yeah, now, David, we've got the price on the screen there. Look, $29.99. If you want it all, you'd have it all for $29.99.
The lot.
Oh, the lot. That's a good price, boys and girls. That's a good price. But, would you like to have the exact same, David?
You get the same in A4?
In A4. The exact same as what is done there in A4. So the greens, the reds, the purples. Same quantities. So you are going to get 40 sheets of the A3 Plus in the large size and 40 sheets of the A4. Exactly. So 80 sheets in total.
A3 Plus is bigger than A3, basically. It's about an inch extra around two of the sides. So you're going to get an awful lot of cardstock there. Great for your box making for bottles, your bottle box making. Great for box lids, box bases. But to get the A4 and the A3 Plus together for less than 30 quid, that's 80 sheets. And the GSMs do differ and vary. But look at that. That's a glitter box lid. Look at that.
Glitter box lid. There you go. Glittered box with its glittered bow. Brilliant. And then, David, just to show you that, I did this earlier on, so I'm not going to do it again. What you got here is, because you're getting the yin and the yang, as I would call it, you're getting the metallics.
It's like you and me,
you could
yin and yang.
Yin and yang, David, yeah. Look, you could cut your metallic bases with your dies, and then, like, because if you wanted, you could then cut your glittered tops to fit over the top of it, and then you're going to get perfect combos. That's definitely us, David, a perfect combo. And just to show that it's cool the other way around as well, just hold on to that, David, that's one that we've got there. We can then do it the other way around. We're going to do a glittered base and a foiled topper to go on top of that. And again, look at that amazing combo, how that looks there.
It's a marriage. It works. It really does work. So, you know, don't think, if you're thinking, oh, I've never really done A3 before, or A3 Plus, I haven't got a machine that big. You can trim it down with a guillotine or a trimmer to whatever size you want. But you can, like you said, you can make bigger sheets smaller for certain projects, but you can't make smaller sheets bigger unless you stick them together, and that always looks awful.
Absolutely, David, because look, if I said to you, right, here's my, just for instance, here's two of the A4 purple sheets, you can see quite clearly there's a line down the middle.
Yeah.
You know, there's a line down the middle. Just grab me a purple sheet, David, please. Purple sheet, big one, a big one. Big one. Come on, keep up.
Hang on, it's coming.
It's much better in rehearsal, David, for sure. So you can't stick that together to make one of these, but you get these with a pack, so you've got choices, boys and girls, choices.
I just wanted to show you, as you've got the A3 and the A4 there, look, if I show you here, if I put two A3 purple ones on the red A3 Plus, can you see how much more cards you've got? Two A4s or A3, but you've got A3 Plus. There's another inch at the bottom and another inch on the right, extra cardstock, which makes all the difference.
All the difference, David. Yep, it is. And you can cut into it and mat and lay with it and have a lot of fun. The board's gone mad, by the way, just thought I'd say.
It has.
So congratulations if you've ordered that
Maureen
product.
in Tyne Wear, Pauline, Kraft has gone for two, Elaine in County Durham, Maureen, Anne, Elizabeth, Martina, Russell, Linda, Jenny, Carol, David, Emily, Sarah, all checked out on this bundle. Loads more of you coming through and putting it in your basket. Remember, you can order on the app, you can order on the phone lines, free of charge. You can order on the website as well. The phone call is free. We're still going.
We're still going. I know I'm going to have a lie down after this, you know. Now, do you remember I've said something to you, David, like Pinnacle? Do you remember the word?
I remember that. I can't remember what it means.
Pinnacle. This is a Pinnacle lightweight card pack.
Oh, pink and purple.
Pink and purple, David. Okay, there, pink and purple Pinnacle. There you go. Now, don't buy this product. I'm telling you not to buy this product because there is a multi-buy option with this, David. Ooh. So this is the Pinnacle in the 160 GSM, okay? Okay. But, David, there's more.
So that's heavyweight, heavyweight paper, lightweight card.
That's it.
Yep.
But then, David, we've got a 210-gram hot summer card pack.
Oh, I love that yellow.
Hot summer card pack. Now, David, if I said to you, you could have your Pinnacle and your hot summer together, it would be hot, hot, hot summer.
It would be.
There you go.
How many sheets in total?
We're going to give you 100 sheets in total. 50 of this one, David. 50 of this one.
And that price on the screen, we can't drop it because it's been dropped already in the earlier show. So it's come in at the drop price. It should have been. How much should that have been? £29.49. Today you can get both of those for £16.99. So a mixture of heavyweight paper and also the 210 GSM cardstock. But what a combination of colours you got.
It's a combo, David, you know.
Colour
you
combo.
go to the restaurant and you say, I can have a combo. This is a crafting combo if ever there was one, David.
Absolutely. What an opportunity, and we're busy for this as well. It was on the 4 o'clock show earlier. If you missed it, there is still a little bit of stock left. We're revisiting some of the things that we still have stock of from the earlier busy show. £16.99 is your price. WKWP09 is your item number. OK. What's that?
I've used a bit of the purple, David, on my
combo.
OK.
Yeah.
Just
nice.
I brought it. I might as well show it. I know, really, David. Now, would you like me Pinnacle sentiments?
Yes, please.
To go with it
I was just thinking that.
To go with it as well, because we've got pink and purple that would go with it as well. Only a few of these left.
I definitely need pinnacle sentiments, as do you. So you've got basically a pink outline and a purple sentiment. We don't have many of these left. We're down to the last few, $5.99, and you're going to get 20 sheets. Different sentiments, though, yeah?
Yeah, different sentiments, David, but you get the purple, the pink on the outside, purple on the inside, then purple on the inside, pink on the outside. You get the reverse of them, David, so you get them all. So you've got there, look, purple on the outside, pink on the inside.
That's quite... what's it making me
And look
think
at the
of?
quality of the card, David.
Oh, yeah, the quality of the card's superb. Quality of the foiling's superb as well. It's very kind of retro looking,
Yes.
I think, with the pink and the purple. Very much like that. Love it. Absolutely love it. So, again, that could be a little card that goes inside a gift. It could be on the top of a box. There we go. And then you've got the happy birthday there with the purple on the inside and the pink on the outside, like light bulbs. There you go. £5.99 gets you all 20 of those. JMWP 91, but we're down to the last few. We're literally down to the last remaining few. JMWP 91. Back to this hour. Those were some of the highlights from 4 o'clock. Now, our bestseller are the sentiments. These ones. Ooh. These ones here. OK, not surprisingly, these absolutely flew. We had them on Monday. They virtually sold out. You've got another print run for us.
We have done another run, David, for sure. And look, the stock is flying out the door, boys and girls. It's flying out the door.
You've got 20 sheets, but on each sheet there are 6 either verses or sentiments. OK, so you've got 120. 80% of that restock stock is gone. And look. It works out to pennies per sentiment. Now, predominantly, you've got kind of female relations and members of the family on these ones. And then when you get to the actual verses, these are for men and women. Absolutely for everybody, because they're basically rhymes and verses.
80% of people can't be wrong, can they, David?
Exactly.
They cannot be wrong. This is a winner-winner chicken dinner. As I say back at the factory quite often, I say winner-winner chicken dinner. This is a winner. You can die cut into this. You can just literally cut them up and mount them in your... funny enough, Unky Dory had some little frames on today.
Yeah, they did.
This is the sort of thing that would work with that, wouldn't it, David?
It would
absolutely brilliant. So again, there's 1,001 different uses for these, but a lot of people, including my own members of my family, love the words. It's all about the words.
Yeah.
It's only
you could have the most beautiful looking card, but if the words inside it are wrong, you won't buy it. You're not interested. So why not, if you're a card maker, have these to hand when you're going to the village fair or to the show, wherever you sell your cards, if that's what you do, and have them there and say to people, well, what's the relationship? Who do you want the card for? You choose the verse, you choose the poem, and they're going to be made up. You can't do that in a card shop, can you?
No, absolutely not, David. And
you get what you get.
You've got tooling on there. You could make them with your scallop kind of finishes on there. You can make them fancy framed if you wanted to do so. There's so many different ways. Great. Look at this one here. Beautiful. The way that it's die cut, it's made it a real feature of the verse there, David.
Absolutely. So yes, use your nesting dies, use your fancy punches if you've got punches big enough to do that. $6.99 is your price, but it's on this beautiful pearlescent paper. They call it pearlescent comet, which is absolutely stunning. So 80% gone. We were able to restock it after the virtual sellout on Monday. It didn't quite sell out, but nearly did. Buy before the end of the hour if you're watching this at another time of night or early in the morning on Friday.
If you're on repeat, this may be out of stock. Check your stockist to see if it's out of stock.
I mean,
Tell you on the website.
There's nothing nice, there's nothing more horrible than when you see something and you think, oh, I want to buy that. And you go online, it says, sorry, out of stock.
Out of stock, yep.
Yeah. Always watch the live shows if you possibly can. Now, we've got to go back to our high shine metallic silver.
Starting where we're finishing where we started.
Yeah.
Oh, David boy.
Very busy and popular.
I love this, David.
Yeah.
Because this is the cardstock that's going to just keep on giving. You can literally die cut with this. All of your fancy shapes, it's going to give you amazing results. You can emboss with it. Add colour to it if you wanted to do so. It would be receptive to colour. Just make sure it's a stays on colour or a stays on ink, something that will dry out and not dry in because it is a metallic shine finish. But embossing with it, David, look how these emboss as well. Now you're getting 100
this is really
sheets.
impressive.
100 sheets, David.
Not all mirror cards are equal. You get good and you get not so good. This is a superb, very, very good quality. Look at the reflection. Look at the way that the emboss really makes that mirror card jump and shine. It's amazing. It doesn't look the same card, does it?
No.
When you look down there and then look up here. $12.99.
Under 13 pence a sheet, David.
For 100 sheets.
For 100 sheets. Unbelievable value.
QXWP10. It's been one of our best sellers today. I'm not at all surprised. If you want a multi-order, please do feel free. Now, we're going to bring in the coloured version. Coloured version of the same sort of finish is this one, just here.
Wow, and this has been so popular, David. We did do this previously in A4, but obviously in A4 it's a lot higher price point, David, because you're paying for it. But listen, this is budget. This is allows you to be able to spend a lot and get a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Or spend not very much and get a lot.
That's the word I meant to say.
10
I've got the right words, not necessarily in the right order, David. That's the second time we've said that today.
£10.99, and this is going to get you
99 pence.
50 sheets. But look at the colours. You've got the purple.
£99.
You've got the ice blue. You've got the...
I could be selling sheep, couldn't I, David?
I thought you were for a minute then. I thought you were. You've got a pink in there as well, a lavender, a gold, a silver. Just stunning. Absolutely stunning. If you're going for the silver, treat yourself to these as well at the same time. They're exactly the same size. And, if you try and cut cardstock down yourself, it's not always that easy. If you're anything like me, it goes a little bit wonky. You've made one side shorter or smaller than the other. These are all done by industrial guillotine, so you've got the professional shape.
Absolutely, David, yeah.
Professional
If
size.
you can get them both, get them both.
Get them both, absolutely. £10.99 is your price, and it's IKWP40.
Charlotte, are we sold out of the black card? Has the black card gone, do you know? From 1
black
o'clock.
Card?
By 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
What black card's that? Oh, we still got black cards? Should we do that quickly?
We're very quickly.
Okay,
very
got a minute
quickly.
or two.
Only because this was Smithy's deal of the day at 4 o'clock.
Okay.
David, you're going to love this.
I do
This
love
is
black
amazing.
card.
This is an uncoated 270 GSM recycled, and I will say recycled black solid core card, David. You're going to get 60 sheets in the bundle. Unbelievable. Look at where the price has dropped to. We can't we can't press the buttons because it's already dropped. It's down to £9.99.
Honestly, I'll never forget Linda Chapman taught me this. If you do mats and layers and put a layer of black over or before you put the topper down, it draws the eye. It really makes a feature of the focal point in the middle of the card. So lots of you use black card for that. Use it for all sorts of things. I know lots of you use black card if you've got maybe the metallic markers, the paint markers. They look fantastic on black as well. Even the metallic pencils that Crafters Companion do look great on black card.
Absolutely, David. But this is 270 GSM, solid core. Beautiful. It's got like a little bit of toothage on there, David. You know, we had the white card on the other day, which we sold out. Congratulations if you got that. But that's what was super smooth. This isn't necessarily super smooth. It's got a tiny little bit of toothage. It's not an emboss or a deboss, but it's what we call it's made up of the fibres. The fibrous content. Don't forget, this is a recycled board.
Okay.
It was something else previous.
Oh, do you know what?
I have no idea, David. It all goes into a big munching.
But we know what it is now, and
We
that's
know
the
what
most
it is
important
now.
thing. Gorgeous quality black card. £9.99, that's how we're going to end this show. We've got one more show to come. Have you ever wanted to draw members of your family or friends?
I'd love to draw members of my family, David, but I can just show you here. Here's my... this was the Smithy that I drew earlier on. I mean, the boy has got talent.
Do you know what? Do you know what? You need Josh. You need Josh's stamps.
I think I do need Josh. I need help.
Do you want to be able to actually make images of your family, your friends, your children, your mum, your gran, your nan? You can do it like this. Josh is going to show you how. It's genius. Josh actually goes to weddings and sketches people at weddings as part of what he does for a living. And because of that popularity, he's developed stamps now that allow you to create your own characters. And we'll show you how it's done after a short break. Thank you, Smithy.
Thank you very much, David.
See you in about 2 minutes. Don't go away. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I'm Paul Church from Clarity Crafts here in the UK. I'd love to introduce you to the wonderful world of parchment craft. With our groovy parchment system and our incredible range of Pergamano products, creating stunning parchment art has never been easier. So I hope you can join me on HobbyMaker, where I'll guide you through the process and share tips and tricks to help you create beautiful pieces of parchment art.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
I'm back. Or I will be. I'll be in on the 17th for an amazing takeover. So I'll be with you from 2 o'clock till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Last time I was there, my word, it was crazy. We have got some phenomenal deals over a mega 3-hour takeover. So you don't want to miss it. Monday the 17th, 2 o'clock. I will see you there.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Would you love to be able to draw like this, to create characters like this? Who is this? Is this someone in your family? It could be. It looks like you, Josh, actually.
It is me.
That was you. Oh, funny that. Little girl, maybe your daughter, maybe your cousin, maybe your best friend. I mean, this is art out of the finest design, isn't it? But only certain artists that are as talented, as skilled like Josh can actually do this. And you do this at weddings, don't you? You sketch
Yes.
at weddings.
Yeah, so what I do, it's almost like a modern day caricature-ish. What I do is I do storybook-style illustrations of guests at weddings. Yeah.
But what Josh has done, he's developed, and this is just beyond genius as far as I'm concerned, he's developed stamps that allow you to make figures in your life, whether it's your best friend, whether it's a family, whether it's a member of the family. You've got heads, you've got outfits, you've got tops, you've got different hairstyles, you've got legs. So in other words, you can literally, with the help of Josh's stamps, make characters that look like your nearest and dearest. Anyone can do this. And I've seen some of the results that you've done in Share Your Makes with us at HobbyMaker, and they've been phenomenal.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. I mean, that's what it's all about, making it accessible to everyone, though. So the idea behind these is that it's not just me who can do these. All of my customers have had similar results, or the same results, I should say.
Look at set 1, 2 and 3. All you need to get started is $39.99 for all 3 of these stamp sets. No one else does anything like this.
No, I know. Well, as far as I know, I did a lot of research trying to figure out. But where these differ is, stamp sets that I've seen that you can customise, I don't like to kind of, poo-poo anyone else's work, but they can be a bit wooden, whereas these, you have those relaxed poses, some movement in the illustrations that turn them into genuine professional standard storybook-style illustrations.
OK, well, these 3 will be a very good starting point, and you're going to use these 3 to do me.
I am.
And we're going to do that straight away so you can see how easy these stamps are to use. So I'm your model.
OK. The lovely Dave. OK, so what I'll do, I always start with the feet. I'm going to
Size 10.
Size 10. Okay, I'll pick my size 10s off here. I'm going to just line everything up to make sure that I've got everything facing. And then, here's what I can do. So it's hard to see these, but if you're looking at the sets, there are different heads to choose from. The beauty, and this is where this came from in my style of illustration, is that they are simple enough, but professional looking enough that they lend themselves to look like almost anyone. So
that looks like me, the glasses on there.
That's it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it does look like, but I'm going to choose, oh yeah, so do you know what, I am going to use that one. I was going to try a different head then, but actually you're right, that one looks more like you, so I'm doing that one. So there we go, I've lined up just a few elements there. The shoes you're wearing are similar to, do you know, they look more like this. There we are. Okay. So I'm not going to stamp these individually. Let's do this quickly for the sake of just this example. But some people have asked me in the past, can you just put them all on the same stamping block? You can do that, but it's much better because you can control how tall someone is by splaying the stamps apart.
Right.
So I always start with the feet, and that's just for...
So if someone's short, you can mask off the trousers, make them a bit shorter or something?
Well, you can, but you can just put the stamps closer so they touch for shorter people, and then taller people, you spread them out, because the idea behind the stamps is that you can add on extra bits, because the line thickness looks organic. It looks like a pen line.
Yeah, it does.
So,
it looks like you've sketched it. This is the lovely thing about these stamps. They're absolutely brilliant.
That's the idea behind them. And they're also, all of them are 100% hand-drawn by me.
Right.
So that's where they get their hand-drawn look. They're just hand-drawn, and then I send them off to turn them into the stamps.
Yeah.
So here is your head.
Didn't feel a thing.
There we go. And what I mean by that, so if I was to look at your hairstyle now, to add in things, there are stamps that have the hairstyles. The ones that are missing the hair are just there in case you can't find that one that looks perfectly, like the person who you're making for. So there you go. And then just there, like that. Now I can look at what you're wearing. So the tops and bottoms, they're designed with customization in mind.
Okay.
So if I was to look at what you were wearing here, I'd say, well, there's a collar here, and it's a jacket. Like that. So it's as easy as that. I could draw a pocket on, because you've got a pocket, like this. And then, so the thing really that brings them to life and makes them look like the person, it's in, the colour, because...
I don't know if you saw this, but at Christmas, someone had bought your stamps from us.
I did see this.
They did all of the HobbyMaker presenters as Christmas tree ornaments. Yeah. It was brilliant.
And do you know what? They showed me this on, because we have a Beyond Stamping Facebook group. So if you're on Facebook, go and have a look. I know that Susie, my partner, who is the other side of the business, she is on standby to allow people into the group, because we had to turn it into a private group, because you always eventually do.
So Beyond Stamping, search for that. Buy the stamps here today. Go to Facebook and search for Beyond Stamping.
Exactly, yeah.
You'll be accepted.
So the reason I mentioned the Beyond Stamping group is because it's full of incredibly talented and incredibly supportive stampers. So anything that you, if you've got an idea of something you want to make, you can ask for advice. If you can't find any advice online, you can ask directly for advice from these people, and they will show you, they'll show you their own makes, they'll show you, they'll just give you tips and things on masking. What happens then is you're not just buying the stamp set, you're also buying all of the support and advice in this community that we've created online. So your shoes are black.
You've literally drawn me in less than 10 minutes.
Well, that's it. That's the idea behind it. So it's not only quick, but the fact that if I was to do an illustration and then I wasn't happy with it at the end, if I hand drew it, I might be a bit disheartened at the end, and I might think, oh, maybe illustration's not for me. You get into that sort of mind frame, don't you? But you've stamped it, so if it's not right, then stamp it again, because it takes, as you can see, minutes. So the last little bit here, is just
grey hair.
You're great. Yeah, I was going to do it really dark, jet black for you, just to, and then I'll just show you one thing to add a little professional touch, and that's just adding some shadow on these skin tones here, like this. And there we are.
I have just come back from holiday, so I've got a bit of tan.
A bit of tan.
Bit of tan.
Yeah, I noticed. So that, I'm including it. There we go. It is finished.
Now, if I stand there, hang on. If Michael gets me on the camera, look. Is that a pretty good representation of me? That's a mini me. You can do this. Absolutely, you could do this at home. It's incredible, isn't it?
So that's it. What it is that if there was someone who looked like this as well, you know, in a vague sense, same sort of hair colour, same skin tone, and was wearing similar clothes, they might see themselves in that as well. So it's simple enough that people can see themselves in it, but it's also simple enough that you can really match it to your friends and loved ones.
Well, let me just show you, get you a close-up of the entirety of what you're getting in sets 1, 2 and 3. This is a really good place to start. This is what Josh used for me, but you can see just how many hair types there are, how many face types there are. Youngsters, there's a little baby there, of course, as well. So you could do whole families. You've got different body types, thinner, slightly wider, taller, slightly shorter. You've got bowl heads, you've got heads of hair, you've got different shoes. So all of these individual stamps go together. Just look at who you want to create and then pick the stamp that's nearest to it. You're going to be amazed at just how close to the real thing. Now, we've got a message from Paula, who's messaging in tonight. Paula in Norfolk says, "Hi, Josh. I've had my stamps for a couple of weeks now, and I absolutely love them. Can't recommend them highly enough."
Oh, thank you so much, Paula. Yeah, it warms my heart. I get quite a lot of these messages come through, and I absolutely love it every time.
So, would you recommend anyone starting out go for 1, 2, 3 to start with?
I'd say 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yep. Well, whichever you buy, I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 give you that same jumping off point. But the 1, 2, and 3 sets we've nailed the simplicity on them to give you the perfect jumping off point with these sets.
Let me put 1, 2, and 3 back, and I'll get 4, 5, 6. Okay, and you'll see that if you've already got 1, 2, and 3, you'll want to have 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, and 3, half stock gone. Wow. Half stock gone already. Now, these are similar but different. This is 4, 5, and 6. So if you've already got 1, 2, 3, this will take you to another level.
Well, actually, so these 1, 2, and 3 mirror 4, 5, and 6. So what it means is, whereas, say, if I just show this again. If I were to do another person that looked like you on here, they would be facing the same way.
Yep.
With sets 4, 5, and 6, they're mirrored now. So you can have these relaxed poses of people. You can now have same-sex couples. You can have friends with the same body type stood next to each other.
Right.
And also, in both of these bundles, in all of these sets, they're designed with natural poses in mind. So the women in those sets and the girls, they're designed to, so that you can have the man and the woman standing together with the arm, because the arm's hidden, of course, on purpose, so that you can have the arms around each other. And it's not just people kind of stood next to each other like this, but with the mirroring set now, I changed all the heads in the mirroring set to, again, give value, because the heads can be facing either way. Now you can have any gender or size of person facing in either direction. Right. So we've got you 100% covered on, you know, all of the poses that you could possibly want. And one thing that you know, people have noted, well, you can't see one of the hands. There's something really exciting. I'll mention it during the show. Something really exciting that has absolutely changed the game again to give these, and they're going to be on the next HobbyMaker show.
Okay, fantastic. So this is 4, 5, and 6, so it's mirroring what's in 1, 2, and 3, so it gives you more versatility, and like Josh said, you can have people arm in arm, looking at each other, that sort of thing. So $39.99 for this. Treat yourself to 4, 5, and 6, especially if you've got 1, 2, and 3 as well. And XAJ536 is your item number for this one. I'm predicting this one to be very busy as well. I'm just imagining if you've got an uncle or a brother or someone that maybe lives abroad that you've not seen for a while, and you, from a photograph, can recreate them with Josh's stamps and send them a card with them on it.
That's it, isn't it? I mean, what's nicer than receiving something if it's got a representation of you on it, that you know that that person has taken the time with that make or the illustration or the card or whatever it is, and really, really thought, you know, I really love this person, I'm going to actually recreate them. I saw you looking at this pod then. I think the reason I made this was to show you, these are all with set 1. So this is just one set.
So look how many different characters and people you can make from that one set. Look, different ages, different body types, different skin colours, different hair groups. It's all, I mean, that lady there with the pink hair looks nothing like that lady up there. But because you've got the versatility of choosing different parts of the body from the stamps that Josh has brilliantly drawn and designed, it gives you the options. Exactly. Love it.
Thank you.
I mean, can you see yourself there somewhere? 40% of 3, 4 and 5 now in baskets or checked out. So when did 3, 4 and 5 come out? Or 4, 5 and 6?
About 2 months ago, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Maybe a month and a half
it's
ago.
one of the latest ones, yeah?
Yeah, 4, 5 and 6 are the later ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 1, 2 and 3, they're in stock. 4, 5 and 6, they are later, but they are available, but they're going quickly. 40% of those gone too. And if you love 1, 2 and 3, treat yourself to 4, 5 and 6. It just means you can do more with them, basically.
Well, that's it. It just means that the reason that they came out was to give you every single option. So once you have all of the sets of the people, there is nothing holding you back in your illustration game.
Do you know what? You're going to have so much fun with this. It could be that you haven't got an artistic bone in your body, or you think that. Because Josh is the artist and is commissioned by lots of brides and grooms, brides and brides, to go to their weddings. I know one of our producers here is asking you.
Yeah, so she's booked, yeah.
Yeah, and, you know, you go around sketching all the guests, which is fantastic.
So what I do at the weddings, this is almost where this came from, because over the years I developed this style of illustration, and I can do it quickly, but the weddings are something where people really, really love, you know, not to kind of toot my own horn, but their faces when they receive them. A lot of, you know, it brings some people to tears, and they always tell me, oh, this is going up on our living room wall. Well, with these, you can create something. It's all about making these illustration skills accessible to everyone, no matter your skill level. You can kind of get that same reaction from people.
The first show I did with you, you gave me one of those images of myself and signed it for me. It's in a photo album, it's in a photo frame, should I say, in my office.
See, do you know, that makes me really proud.
I was so chuffed with it, I really was.
Yeah.
So chuffed. And that's the sort of fun you can have, and just give meaningful gifts or cards or pictures to family and friends. But when you've got all of these stamps at your fingertips, it comes easy. It's Josh's skill that's been converted into stamps that makes absolute sense. $39.99, that's for 4, 5 and 6. If you want 1, 2 and 3, that's available as well. But how much have we got left of 1, 2 and 3? Not a lot. Okay, we're putting a break in to get you to check out, and we'll come back, and we're going to be actually doing one of Charlotte, our new producer at HobbyMaker, before the show's out. So don't go away. Lots more demos to come. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Okie dokie, I know you're enjoying yourselves because we're so busy on the phones and on the website and on the app as well for all of Josh's stamps. Remember, sets 1, 2 and 3, they are now limited stock. If you want 4, 5 and 6, they aren't far behind either. We have got other things to show you, including animals coming up, but we thought, while we've still got the stock of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we'll do another demo. And Charlotte, who I used to work with years ago, she's joined us now as a freelance producer here at HobbyMaker. And we thought, OK, you've seen Josh do me. Charlotte and I couldn't look more different if we tried. So let's see how Josh gets on with these stamps, creating Charlotte. Charlotte, stand up. Give us a twirl. There she is, next door. So you've seen a picture of Charlotte.
So Charlotte is wearing, so Charlotte's jumper's coming down. Okay, so it's a long jumper, dark, leggings and boots, blonde hair, sort of just past shoulder length.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right. Okay. Lovely.
Okay. Right then. So I'm gonna get my little bits out just to pick what I'm gonna use. I like this part because it's just going, oh, you know, that maybe this one's better, this one's better.
1, 2 and 3 have sold out. Sorry.
Oh,
4, 5, 6 still available.
Well, I can use one of the faces from 4, 5 and 6 in this make. Let's have a look. Let's see which one we can use here. I am going to choose, let's go with this one here because I think that one suits Charlotte's sort of face the most. And then were there boots? There were boots. Let me have a look. Oh wait, that's the wrong set. Is it?
What boots you got on, Charlotte? Oh, you've got big black boots. Yeah, big tread.
Big black boots. Okay, so let's have a look. Oh, we got boots here. These ones, perfect.
Yeah.
Right. So.
Yeah, that's like she's
let's have a look. There we go. I'm going to start with the boots. Like this. There you go. So I went with, you know, all of the clothes in these sets. They are the ones that are the most kind of customizable as well. So, you know, it's...
Charlotte said she's never been stamped before. It's always the first time.
I'm going to use a bit of masking for this.
Okay.
And that's because the long jumper that comes over the legs. So what I'm going to do is I'll measure where the leggings are going to come up to, which is about here. I'll go like this, and I'll mask that off because this, again, they're all designed with...
Customizable.
What's the word? Customizability? Is that a word?
Yeah. Disney.
Yeah, I've coined it. If not, there you go. So it comes down to about there. Yeah, so they're all designed with that in mind to, you know, to make it so that there's no areas that we haven't covered in creating someone. You know, we even have in the making, you know, wheelchair sets coming out for people who, because you know, why should you miss out on the fun?
Exactly.
Just because of a disability. And I'm going to just, while I'm doing this, I'm going to show you there are sets coming out. I've got examples of them here. These are samples, but they're being manufactured at the moment.
Okay.
So, but they're on next HobbyMaker show. But just to show you, it's worth showing these are walking sets. So we've got walking poses and sitting down poses. The sitting down poses are with those wheelchair sets in mind. So you can see how the buildability comes in.
So when's your next show then after today?
The 10th. Yeah.
10th
of March. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
put that in your diary, 10th of March, because you only do one show normally, don't you?
Yes. Yeah, just the one show at the moment. Okay, then I'm going to stamp the head here. Now remember, this is from memory.
Charlotte, it's you.
So,
it's you.
Let's have a look. Oh. Here we go. So
you just use a fine liner, yeah?
Yeah, and then I think she had a sort of slit in the jumper there like that.
Yeah.
And then the hair, I believe, came over like this with a parting down there. And it was kind of like wavy like that. But you can see how these are all just very simple lines. There we go. And then I think she had an open
V-neck, yeah.
V-neck like
with
that.
With a dangle, yeah.
Zip. Okay, so there she is. Now all it needs is the painting. So we go like this. And they're sized in a way as well that makes it so that the painting is not cumbersome. It's not something that, you know, you think, oh, I've stamped, I've got to paint this whole thing now. It's sizes around the size of
Can you use pencils and pens if you want to?
Yeah, in fact, most of my customers, and again, go and check out the Beyond Stamping Facebook group for the support on there, because it is a fantastic group. Most of the stampers on there use alcohol markers to paint theirs. So, you know, but I've seen people using coloured pencils.
Actually, Jean and Tyne and Weir has just said the Facebook group is amazing. Facebook stamping, Beyond Stamping Facebook page is amazing. Such a helpful group from Jane and Tyne and Weir. There you go.
So if you do want to check it out, as I say, it's kind of, you have to answer just 1 or 2 questions, but Susie is there ready to take your questions.
I should join that.
Yeah, yeah, you should do. Honestly, you should see how fantastic the people are there and how helpful and just willing to kind of up each other's crafting game. And then I believe she had...
I've got a question about angel policy. I presume you're wondering whether you can use Josh's stamps to maybe do what you do, Josh, and do images of people and sell them? Or
yeah, we absolutely encourage
that's
it.
really generous.
Just if you head over to the website, it's joshgriffithsstudio.com.
Yeah.
The angel policy is up on the website, and it just says, you know, make and sell to your heart's content. We absolutely... It's your creativity that is bringing these to life. It's not just the stamps. So, you know, make and sell. I know of someone who's doing a workshop, actually. It's a kind of craft workshop that they're doing where they're going to show people how to make family portraits using the stamps.
Oh, wow, brilliant. I mean, I can imagine this becoming quite addictive because you've got the skill to manufacture the stamps from your artwork, and then that gives us, everybody else, the outline to create these wonderful images.
That's exactly what I hope for these stamps. I just want people to... Because a lot of people have messaged, you know, personally, and it genuinely, it warms my heart because they say, you know, I've always considered myself an artist.
Yeah.
I've never had the technical skill. Well, now it's been unlocked. And the last thing, sorry, just on that point, before I show you, is I always do a little bit of shadow just down there.
Charlotte, can you come in?
I'll just do a tiny bit of shadow on the face as well.
I just want to hold this up to Charlotte so you can see.
Sorry, I'm a perfectionist. There we go.
That's all right. This is Charlotte, everybody, a new producer. Hello, my love.
Hello.
Look. It's you. It's a mini you.
It's me.
That is so brilliant.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Thanks, love.
Thanks.
Great. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Thank you so much.
Well, we still got, hopefully we still got 4, 5 and 6. I know 1, 2 and 3 have gone. Have we got 4, 5? Sorry, I'm asking Charlotte if we've got 4, 5 and 6. She's not sat down yet. Is 4, 5, 6 still there? Oh, next 2 people to get 4, 5 and 6 will be the last 2 to get it. It's about to sell out. So let's move on to what else we've got in the show. Now, not just people, but also animals.
Yes, so these sets, they're all about world building. So I wanted to create, you know, I don't want anything that's in your imagination not to be at your fingertips. So I thought, you know, storybooks, we have cute animals, they can be sort of anthropomorphic in a way, you know, they might be, the way I see them, they've all got kind of human sort of characters. When I designed them, I think, oh, you know, the beaver there on set 2 there, he's like really timid, he's got his hands together. You know, I put a lot of thought into the actual personalities of these characters, but they work alongside, I think I might have a look at these. Now, these are by Rachel Field, who is a fantastic maker. She is absolutely brilliant, and her imagination is brilliant.
Is she a professional artist or author?
She is not. No, she's one of my customers, Rachel, but she's always on the group, you know, giving advice, showing her makes, and she sends me her cards. So and I really appreciate it because they give me ideas as well. But again, you can just see all of the sets. It's not just by chance. Every single set in this whole entire collection works cohesively with every other set.
So proportionately, size-wise, everything works together well.
Exactly, yeah. And if you look at these two sets, Storybook Sentiments and Storybook Animals #2, you can see that I've even included on this set the name of each animal here.
Yep.
But it's in the same font and font size as the Storybook Sentiments.
So the Storybook Sentiments, they're actually a story, are they?
Well, what they are sentiments in storybook style writing, that kind of worn, almost Times New Romany, but with little bits taken away to make it look like a worn, loved storybook.
Right.
But it's sentiments that could pertain to anything. So it could be...
So you could let the pictures tell the story rather than writing a whole script of words and stuff.
They can go on cards, they can go on illustrations, but some of the sentiments, it says, it was the beginning of an amazing adventure. What if someone went to university and you did a card with, two animals walking off into the distance and it said that? Could be scary, let's go together.
You're going to do it so well, I just know it.
Exactly, yeah. I've really, really thought about every single sentiment.
But it wasn't the end of the story, it was only the beginning. I mean, that could be adapted into so many things,
It could be Valentine's Day, it could be about a couple getting together, it could be about a new hobby someone's starting, it could be... So I've tried to make them as versatile as possible. Obviously, you've got those decorative, almost kind of Art Deco style frames on here, around the edge as well. But it's also got words like said, which means that now you can have it say, it's not so scary with you here, said heron, or said the heron.
Right.
So they all connect with each other, and even in here it says, said the boy, said the girl, he said, she said. So they work with the custom portrait sets as well in that respect.
I mean, I wonder how many of you actually make your own journals now or books. So many of you have got the cinch machines, the thermal cinch, that sort of thing. Why not make your own storybooks with these characters and these wonderful words too? Now, you're going to get both sets of these for £29.99. So if you've already got set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you're thinking, okay, I've got the adult and the human side of it done and dusted, I love it. What about bringing some characters, some animals into the equation? Because these are beautiful. Again, all the artwork's done by you.
Yes, yeah, all hand-drawn by me. I just then send it off to be digitised.
So you've got, in this one, you've got the otter I can see, you've got the heron, you've got the beaver, you've got a little mouse.
Yep.
Is that?
That is, so it could be a stoat. It's a ferret, I think it's a ferret, because basically I was thinking of woodland animals in the UK, and some of them are ones that people wouldn't maybe think of, but we've got you covered in the original storybook animals set for those animals. This one, I even included bats, because I thought, why should bats miss out on being cute? I think they're really, really cute, but they only seem to be on Halloween cards or spooky things, but I think they're really cool. We've got mice there. They all work with the, well, again, with every other set in the whole collection, but with the first storybook animal set, we've got a heron there, and it says stork and heron, because if you wanted it to be a heron, it can be a heron. If it was a stork and you wanted it to use it with maybe the baby from the custom portrait set, you could have a new baby card, you know, stork dropping off a new baby. Yeah.
Okay, well, let me just put those down and let me give you something else, because so many things are selling out. Let me give you something else. We've got another storybook animals. Is that one here?
That's that one there, yeah.
This is the original one. So this has got your rabbit, your fox, your badger. You've got the mole. You've got the hedgehog, the deer, the bear. Oh, this is on its own. Okay, beg pardon. Okay, so this is on its own. So if you want this one, maybe you've gone for the other animals as well. These are different animals, but all, again, original artwork by Josh. So this is just £17.99 for these characters. MOJ508. Now, do bear in mind, so many of what Josh is bringing us tonight is either sold out or selling out. So the quicker you put it in your basket and check out, the better. This has been a really popular one, hasn't it?
Yeah, incredibly popular. And every animal on here is listed in the Storybook Sentiment set as well. So if you have that Storybook Sentiment set in your basket, You can use it with this set because the storybook says, says said the duck, said duck, said the rabbit, said the hedgehog, and they're all listed in there.
Okay, now this one is which one?
So that is Custom Woodland.
Custom Woodland.
Yes, the idea behind this set is basically creating backgrounds similar to this. So here's one I've created using Custom Woodland, along with your storybook animals, and here's one as well. So it's anything, again, it's all about world building.
Yeah.
I have trees of different sizes. Everything in this set, it has so much thought put into it. For instance, the trees, I've tried to make them symmetrical, meaning that you could then stamp it upside down to make it a reflection of a tree, as I've done in this set here and in here. So if you wanted to do water.
Oh, wow.
That was upside down. No, it's not. I can't tell because of the reflection. So, yeah, if you wanted to do water, it's all kind of... it's all about the thought that we put into the sets. Yeah.
Well, if you've gone for any of the animals and you're thinking, okay, I've got the animals, but I need something to be around them. I need them to be in a scene, as it were. Then these are going to be great because you've got all sorts of tree trunks and branches and foliage and banks as well on the river, reeds and things like that, falling leaves. This one is $17.99. And OGJ520 is the product code. No, it's not Q. QGJ520 is the product code. $17.99, and that one is your custom woodland. Okay. Do you want to do anything with the animals at all?
Yeah. I mean, if
we haven't seen the doggos.
Whatever you like me to.
Okay. Which one's the doggos?
Oh,
Positivity. Positivity. Where's that one? This one.
This one there. Yeah.
This one here. Okay. Now, bearing in mind we're a nation of dog lovers, has this been on there before?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we got it back for you today. Positivity. If that's the animal that kind of really you're into, rather than the maybe wild animals, look at these dogs. Aren't they just beautiful?
This is an incredibly popular set. So we are not planning to continue this one as of yet.
Okay.
Just because I'm thinking of the future, so many people have got this in the group that I'm going to focus on doing a newer one as well. So I would grab this one while you can.
Okay.
It might be a good few months before it comes out again. But these are the most popular dog types that I've Googled it in the UK.
Done your research,
All the dog types that can look like other ones. So
and of course, if you've got a dog here and you've got maybe set 1, 2, 3 for the humans, this dog could be by the side of the human.
Exactly,
Proportionately, be perfect.
So I think I've got somewhere on here. Oh, there's the cat. There's a dog with the baby. So yeah.
Look, if you're going for the human faces and legs and everything else, and you've got an animal in the family, or you're making a card for someone that's got an animal in the family, how perfect is that?
Exactly. Well, they're members of the family, aren't they?
Exactly.
If I had a family portrait and it didn't have my cats in, it's not the full family.
It's not really the full family, absolutely, I get you. So this may not be in stock for a little while once it sells out. We haven't got masses of them, and they're going quickly. JGJ598, $17.99. Bring your four-legged friend into the equation. There are cats in there as well, so it's not just dogs on this one.
No, yeah, so the cats, we've got longer-haired cats, we've got short. The cats, I really enjoyed doing all of the different poses because cats, all their personality is in their kind of nonchalantness, just,
totally.
You're here, that's fine, I'll do whatever I want, but you can see it in the character of the designs.
Can we do some more demos, maybe with some of the animals or something?
Yeah,
Is that all right?
Should we, let's do something here with these. Have they gone, the storybook animals number 2?
No, we've still got those, but they're going quickly. But,
then, let's...
everything's going quick. Everything we show is going quickly.
Let's pick the beaver, because he just looks really cute. So,
this is storybook 2, isn't it?
This is storybook animals number 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, what I'll do is I'll build a scene with the animals, and do we still have any of the custom woodland left?
A very small handful.
A very small handful. So that means just so I can use them,
yeah,
basically, because I love them. And then let's have a look.
I love his expression.
Yeah, he looks very coy, doesn't he? And then I've got this really dopey-looking pigeon, which is one of my favourite. I'm going to put the pigeon here, like this.
What do you use VersaFine ink, don't you, for your stuff?
I use VersaFine because I watercolour. It's the best for me. So any kind of VersaFine, I really rate it a lot. But any waterproof ink.
Yeah.
yeah, just because I watercolour. But that's not to say that, you know, watercolour is the best way to use them. Let's put a little Robin here.
Everyone colours differently, so whatever your colour choice is fine.
Yeah.
But make sure you use the appropriately right ink for what you're using.
Exactly, yeah, that's it. Because you don't want to kind of ruin all the lines that you've carefully done with when the water runs. Okay, so there we are. Let's take... I'll get it out of my folder. Because
remember, Josh's other half is standing by on the Facebook page to approve people joining Beyond Stamps Facebook page. So if you're going for the stamps, you think, I'm going to need a bit of support here and I want to see what other people have done, join their Facebook page and she'll approve you and then you can join the community.
I also do a weekly live make-along, free, every on Facebook, once a week, every Wednesday, normally at 6. Last time I was late and it was at 7, but that doesn't often happen. That was because of children. But, yeah, I do a live make-along, and it's just to provide inspiration. People during the week ask me, oh, could you show how to do this? Could you show how to do that? And I try and accommodate it as best as possible. So let's... I like having it. I'll get carried away here, by the way.
That's fine.
I've got.
We all will at home with these when they arrive. I tell you.
Well, that's it. They're so much fun to use. It is like just designing your own little world. I'm going to put a tree here in the background like this.
I just think if you're lucky enough to have kids or lucky enough to have grandchildren, to be able to maybe make storybooks or something like that would be absolutely a dream, wouldn't it? But where do you start? How do you get the illustrations? Josh? That's where you get the illustrations and make up the stories. He even gives you those wonderful words, those wonderful sentences that kind of sets the scene for the story. It's not scary with it's not scary with you here, but it wasn't the end of the story. It was only the beginning. So you get all those lovely phrases that you don't need to add much more, really.
Exactly. They're kind of open-ended, so you can interpret that saying or the sentiment in any way you want. I would have something like that on a Valentine's Day card, or maybe on just something that was a bit kind of sentimental.
Yeah. Thanks for being you is another one. Little did they know something incredible was about to happen. So, it makes your imagination kind of run wild, doesn't it?
So I've put a few trees in the background there. I've got some outlines of bushes. Now, this is very much in just my style of drawing. So if you were to see me do a hand-drawn thing, this is what it would look like, because that is what I did to make them. So that's where you get that hand-drawn appeal.
I've got some really good news for you that have missed, those of you that have missed out on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we've been able to move some of the individual stock over to the bundle and reconfigure some more bundles. So if you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we've got more stock added to the show, but only a few, okay? So if you wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, please, we'll put the details up for you if we can. We're bringing them up for 1, 2, 3 first of all. That did sell out about 20 minutes ago. We've been able to get more stock of it. 1, 2, 3, there's 90 stamps in that set, not 53.97. $39.99. If you thought you missed it, we've been able to jiggle the stock around a little bit because that's all the stock Josh had. So what we've done is moved it from individuals into the main bundle. $39.99 gets you all 3. 1, 2, 3. And we've done the same with 4, 5, 6 as well. Okay.
Brilliant. So now I'm just filling in any gaps that I've missed. I might draw in a rough ground in the background like this. And then maybe some little squiggles for leaves. My style of illustration is very messy. I love it because it is messy, and that's what the stamp is. It's the look that the stamps give as well. I'm making a mess of this, but when you do it at home, keep your hands clean, but that's just not something that is in my vocabulary. So here we go, and that bush comes down there. I'm going to do a little bottom of the bush there, so you can see kind of layers of the forest, and then finally, it would be the paint would just bring it all together. So
now they're not floating in midair, they're actually in a scene and they're telling a story.
I've created a nice woodland home for them.
Yeah.
So you get attached to the characters when you're doing it.
I bet you do,
Sometimes I'll be making one of these and I'll think,
Your little one, how old is she?
Maisie is 2.5, and then
That's the name of my cat.
Is it?
Yeah.
That was the name of my dog. and that doesn't say a lot for... how I named Maisie, but she is genuinely named after my childhood dog.
Wow.
And then we have Lowry as well, who is 14 weeks. Max.
Oh, yes. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
yes,
wow. That's who we heard on the phone earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Probably, keeping Susie busy or awake.
But I certainly know they're going to be told lots of stories with Dad's illustrations growing up.
100%. Yeah. One of the little girls in set 3 is based off Maisie because I just thought I needed to put her in there. So just one of the heads.
That'll embarrass her when she grows up.
Yeah.
That was you, that was.
In front of all the friends.
Yeah, exactly.
So here's how I colour. You'll see it's very ad hoc the way I'm doing this. I colour forests like this. Big, bold strokes, loads of colour everywhere. Just to mention as well, this is my own watercolour paper.
Yep.
We don't have it on the show today.
But in the future, hopefully we'll get it. Yep.
Yeah, but
any watercolour paper will be fine, but we'll hopefully get Josh's own brand in future shows.
Yeah, I just like it to be as bright white as possible. That's my... Okay, there we are. So I like very multicoloured forests in the background, and then green and brown in the foreground for where they're standing. Mm-hmm. Don't know why I've not coloured in the other animals yet. I go about things in a very odd order, but...
I'm so glad you're loving this at home. We're all of us are so engrossed with it, we're losing track of time.
How long do we have left?
Now, the Positivity stamps have sold out. The dog and the cat stamps, they've gone. That won't be back in stock for a little while, I don't think, from what Josh said. I've found something else that we've not shown you yet that you might want to go for. Evergreen sentiments. These are lovely. These are gorgeous, actually.
Well, the evergreen sentiments, they are everything that I could think of that tie together these scenes. And every occasion you can think of, again, there's something in there that you can use it. Even if it's just, for the sake of making, the sake of crafting. Why do we need a reason to craft? Well, we have one there that says, let's get a coffee soon. That could just be sent to a friend.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, why not? If it's a portrait of your family we're doing, we've got things like All That Matters, This Is Love.
You've made me a better person.
Exactly, so that could be...
Family is everything.
Valentine's Day.
You're just amazing.
A bit late for Valentine's Day.
Forever by your side. Some wonderful sentiments here. One day we'll run away and travel the world together.
That's one of my favourite ones.
So if you love these, and they'll go hand in hand with these images that you're going to be creating from Josh's stamps. $17.99. Haven't shown it to you until now. Busy for it too. QEJ552 is your item number. And imagine those sentiments accompanying the artwork that you're going to be making, those characters that you're going to be making, members of your family, your best friend down the road, whoever it may be. If someone's got a newborn like you have, there are baby stamps on sets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And remember, we've got a limited quantity of all 6 of those back in stock as sets of 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, still available as bundles, but they're going quickly. We don't have many of them. We don't have many of them left at all. They are going to sell out before we go off air. Single figure stock now on both of those triple sets. Mm-hmm. Now the Custom Woodland has gone. Custom Woodland. That was that the animals? It was, wasn't it?
Custom Woodland is the trees.
The trees.
The background.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Custom Woodland has gone. That's another sellout.
Oh, that's lovely. Do you know what? Like, if you manage to get that set, I absolutely love it. It's just everything else that you need for creating these lovely scenes.
Have we got little lodgings?
Little lodgings, yeah. So that for me is this one, but you should have it. It is. Oh, have I not? Yes, that's it. Yeah, sorry. You had it in your hand.
Okay. I'm just thinking if it's on our show. Little lodgings? Little lodgings? Is it on the show?
I thought that it was.
I see it.
Look through the thing. Was it in a bundle? Susie's probably screaming at the TV now because she knows everything, and I know. I just draw pretty pictures. That's all I do.
We'll see if we can find it. Yeah. It's not on my list here, but we'll see if we can find it.
It might be that we don't have enough in stock at home because we need to do the big restock.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's not in stock. I think we've shown you everything that we can. I think that's everything in the show. So, yeah, we'll just keep on demonstrating. And
just keep on playing then.
And you can watch the show back if you've missed the first half of the show where Josh did me from the stamps. He then did Charlotte, our producer, from the stamps, just to prove that you can make anybody look like someone you know or someone in your family using Josh's stamps. All of those separate heads, separate parts of the body, the separate outfits, just by adding a little line, a fine liner or something like that, that's all you need to do.
Yeah. And if anyone has any questions or wants to, message in, if we've got the time for it, I don't know what we're like for time at the minute.
About 6 minutes, 7 minutes.
Oh, right, okay, well, maybe not then. I was going to say, just say it now and I'll tell you how to do it, but I mean, you get the idea with this. I made a bit of a mess with the stamping, but...
Look at that.
That's just a very quick scene that I've put together, and it just shows the world-building aspect of these sets.
What's probably best to do? Charlotte, what have we got stock of still? What can I show you that you can still buy? The Storybook Animal Bundle, so that's this, isn't it? Storybook Animals 2.
Is that number 2, yeah.
Okay, so Evergreen Sentiments we've still got stock of, but they're going quickly. So this set is still available if you'd like to go for it. So this is on the screen now, NCJ 546. NCJ 546, still available, but going quickly. Look at all those characters. I love the way you get the poses and you get the kind of character of the animal.
Well, that's it. You know, I spend a lot of time actually imagining the personality of the animal as I'm sketching it. And, Susie will often walk in finding me chatting to myself in their voice and all that sort of stuff. But I would say, there's not going to... We might have them... on our website, but the price is not going to match the HobbyMaker price. So if you want them, I would get them now.
Okay. Well, there they are. Storybook Animals 2 and the Storybook Sentiments. The wonderful, the Evergreen Sentiments, they're still... I only just showed you those a few minutes ago, but they're going quickly with all those wonderful sentiments. What does that say on the top there? You're my happy place. You're just amazing.
Do you know what? I could use that set now. If I were to look at these sentiments on here and I were to look at this, maybe that's a kind of odd family there. I could pick Forever by Your Side, one of the... Let's have You're My Happy Place, and I'll add that to this. That is this make finished, and I'd be happy kind of framing that and then sending it off to, whoever the recipient is.
Yeah. I tell you what, though, if you knew how chuffed I was when you gave me mine, it made my day. No one's ever done that for me before. And I was just, I could put that in the office, could I put it in front?
No, genuinely, that makes me so proud, especially that you've got it up at home.
Yeah.
I just love that.
Well, let me just show you 1, 2 and 3 again, because what we've done, just so there's no confusion, we did sell out of 1, 2 and 3, but we were able, with the individual stock we had, to make a few more bundles of 3, which is the best value. So this is literally a couple of these remaining now, $39.99 WMJ502 for sets 1, 2 and 3, and that's what Josh used to make me, and also 4, 5, 6 basically is similar to this, but the mirrored version of it.
So the mirrored version, now just on that note with these sets as well, remember that you can have the people holding the children and it looks really natural in the way they're doing it, because I've missed out arms on one side, and all of these are made using that one set number 2.
So 1, 2, 3, all of these were made with set number 2.
So set number 1, sorry,
right, set number 1. So you can see how different all of these characters look, but they're all from that one stamp set. If you've gone for 1, 2 and 3, you can make all of those and many more besides. That's not all of the ones you can make, is it?
No, that was just ran out of room. I could have gone on forever.
So 4, 5 and 6, remember, follows on from obviously 1, 2 and 3, and that's what you're going to get there. So similar in looks, but slightly different in they're pointing the other way.
Yeah, so it just means that if you had 2 people with the same body type, now they don't have to both be facing the same way. They can be facing inward towards each other, making a more natural pose.
Okay. 1, 2 and 3 have gone. We can't make any more of it. 1, 2, 3 is completely sold out now. 4, 5, 6, we've got a couple left, and that is all. If you've gone for 1, 2 and 3, and you can run to this as well, you'll have the full set then of whether they're looking left and right or whatever.
Everything you need.
I mean, just think about if someone's got a milestone birthday coming up. I'm 60 this year. But to receive something from a member of my family that is me as a caricature.
Exactly.
Wow.
You just know that they've sat there. They've had a photo of you up going, right, so this is what this part looks like. And they really put the effort in. It's bespoke and it's for you and it's,
Because the thing is, with social media now, you don't have to actually see someone face to face to be able to get an image of them.
You can sneak a photo of them without having to break into their house now.
Yeah. So it could be a cousin that you've not seen for years, but you've got their social media page and you can see what they look like now. How surprised are they going to be to get a letter through the post or a card through the post of them from you?
Exactly. Or it could be, maybe a celebrity that they really like. You can make a card of a celebrity. There's a Michael Jackson one that I've done over there. I think it's stood up. It might be gone by now. Ton. It says, "You rock my world." That was just to show that you can make celebrities as well. There's a lot of celebrities I've done in the past, but that's the only one I could find.
Well, let me just show you a few of the other cards here. Now, Joy has messaged and said, "Thank you. I've managed to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Thank you from Joe. Joe, we're so over the moon for you. Congratulations, you're going to love it. You really, really are. And let me just show you again how you can personalise these. If someone in your family is a fisherman, how chuffed will they be to receive that? Mm-hmm. Do you know someone that looks very much like that? Because you've been able to keep it relatively generic.
Well, do you know what? Can I just mention, these cards, all of these ones here, they're made by a fantastic crafter. She's called Tracy Humphreys. Her new social that she just brought out is Tracy Humphreys Craft. She brought all of these. She's fantastic, and she had never used these before. She made these cards. So without having any experience of illustration or even using the stamp sets, she made these on her first attempt.
I mean, imagine twin boys with a new baby. If they got that in the post, they'd instantly know it's them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Another message from Hannah has said, "Got the lot. Susie had already accepted me to the Facebook group. Can't wait to get going," from Hannah. Nice one. Brilliant, Hannah. Now, all the portraits have gone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 have gone. We still have a few, I believe, of the Storybook Animals. Literally a few of those, but they're going to go probably just after the show. Josh, thank you. Thank you for painting me and painting Charlotte. That was fantastic.
No problem at all.
And thank you for the inspiration and the fun you're going to give us to all of us. An hour isn't enough for this. I could do a whole afternoon on this.
Well, let's get it in there.
Okay, all right, brilliant. Enjoy what you've ordered. And remember, I'm sorry that most of what we've had in the show are sold out. Look on the website for anything that may well be still in stock. And don't forget, we'll be back live tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Josh will be back, when was it?
On the 10th of March.
10th of March, with those new stamps as well. Clarity launches tomorrow with Paul Church, first show on HobbyMaker. He saw him today. Good to see him. He'll be here at 1 o'clock tomorrow, so make sure you join us then if you can. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in a few days. Cheers, Josh.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.